Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry about the no music. It's mostly just the fact that currently we're on the intro screen for our last attempt at Luminescent Platinum because this game is obnoxious. It's very obnoxious. There we go. Now it's at music at least. Okay, let's see. Just opening up documentation really quick. Hi, Josh. How are you doing today? Let's see. I'm just opening up documentation really quick. Understandable, understandable. Let me see. Encounters. Alright. So, this is the run. This is the end-all be-all run. We've had enough failed runs at this point. If it is not this run, I don't know what run it will be. But this is the run. Let's see. So we're gonna power through. We're gonna beat at least Mars today, is the game plan. Maybe we get to Rourke. It's gonna be either Rourke or it's gonna be at least Rourke. It'll hopefully be Mars. They're not an ideal setting. Let's see. Okay. So, I've realized that I've been going for the wrong blue hair. I'm going with the biggest disaster I could think of, Josh, for the nickname. We're gonna be the biggest disaster blue hair I could think of. And it's gonna work. It's gonna work this time. Because you were here first, Josh, you get to be the rival this time. I've done Randy and Zeke somehow. I've done Randy and Zeke and not you, so you get to be the rival this time, Josh. You get to get your ass kicked by the blue hair that you think is a nuclear bomb. So it works. Yeah. You're gonna get your ass kicked, Josh. What can I say? Choose starter A. Turtwig. Welcome to the stream, Henry. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, she's gonna blow up Sinnoh. Exactly. At this point, though, Josh, I think I failed like 7 or 8 runs. I need a dub. I need Sinnoh blown up. I need Sinnoh blown up. She's got this. I have faith. This is the run, guys. So, really quickly, I need to, while this goes, I need to really quickly fix my white balance on my webcam. Let me see. Here we go. 3650. There we go. I wish this wouldn't like auto change every time I log in my computer, but literally every time I log in my computer it changes, and it is annoying. Yes, this is for starter 1. Keep in mind, guys, we do have all the options for the starters. We're gonna get all of the starters like literally in the first few minutes, but you know, it gives something. It gives some sort of a contest for the vote, etc. You know, you guys know the drill. But yeah. Oh. Actually, one more thing before we continue. I added them to the Discord, but I need to still add the next one to the channel. Being, let's see, monetization, memberships, edit badges and emojis. We're going to live ad. I don't know how long it will take to come in, to be fair, but I do have to add in the new emote. Let's see, right here. There we go. And I think I did decide I'm going to replace Live Pump with Live Rave. Save and publish. There we go. So for anyone currently in, I would advise, mostly for members, to refresh your page. I don't know how long it's going to take. I'm actually gonna try refreshing now and see if it updates, because I have the stream open on another tab. Did it update? Did it update live? It updated live. Okay, yeah. So for anyone in who is a channel member, if you refresh your page, your emotes will already be live. Actually, your new passwords. Oh my god, the last one was like 26 characters, Josh. What the fuck? How long is it? Do you know the character count? Do you at least know the character count? Because it's so, the other one was so long. To be fair, I copy pasted it at this point. I literally had a notepad on my phone that I copy pasted it with. But yeah. So we're gonna go get our starter really quickly. Reminder, guys, make sure to vote, etc., etc. Because you know, voting is it's your fucking privilege. It's your privilege as a member of the stream chat. Your country may not allow you to vote properly, but you can vote properly here. 29? Holy fuck, that's a lot of characters. Alright, well, that's fine. I'm probably gonna, when I get access back, I'm just gonna change it back, unless it's really funny. I'm just gonna change it back to what it was before. I just didn't want to look at the account right now, was all. I just wanted to not look at it. I've heard from Incog. Oh, fuck. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to really get into it on stream, to be honest. But oh my god, it's been funny. It has been funny. Oh, that's where I'll end that. It has been funny, just a sense of irony that I've heard about from Incog. Also, I see that Incog did tweet my tweet. I donated the tweet that I said I couldn't tweet, because I didn't have access to my account. I donated to Incog, and I did see when it came up under like the little suggested like you should follow when I tweeted on the Prive earlier. And I saw that it came up, and I was like, yeah, I'm glad he did it. I'm glad he did it. Figured Incog, to be fair, was probably a better person to tweet than I was, but I mean, someone had to. It was a banger. Important Twitter info? What's the Twitter info? I'm so confused. What's the important Twitter info? Anyway, we're gonna... Leo finished One Piece? Oh, he's caught up on One Piece. Ooh, okay. I would say he's been saying that he's gonna catch up for a while now. Too bad he isn't caught up in the manga. Leo would be... Oh my god, Leo would be geeking if he was caught up in the manga. Oh, fuck. I gotta at Leo and tell him that he needs to read... Oh my god, I cannot wait. There's a few fights I'm really looking forward to seeing Leo's reaction on. Especially the one finishing up today. Oh my god. He's working on that? Really? Oh, thank fuck. Okay. So that'll be once he catches up on that. Oh my god, I'm gonna gush. I'm gonna gush. Today's the chapter that's dropping today. Oh my god, I saw the scans. It's looking fire. Yeah, it looks like Chimchar won the poll, guys. Chimchar won the poll. Reminder, we're gonna get all three anyway, so if your option didn't win, don't cry. Don't cry. We're choosing Chimchar. Oh, oops. Yes, I want Chimchar. Alright. Chimchar's gonna be our... Oh, you know what? I should have chosen Piplup. Okay. Hold on. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna get Piplup anyway. But unlike last time, I do need to walk around with Chimchar. Alright, with Piplup. Piplup is gonna be the walking Pokemon. It will be the focal point of the stream. So, Chimchar vote. I'm sorry, I forgot plot details. We're scripting this playthrough. We're borderline scripting this playthrough at this point. I'm beating the fucking game. Alright, so yes, this is Zeke. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna beat Josh. We're beating Josh. Alright, Josh, take notes. This is the first one that you get beaten at. We're gonna go for Scratch here. Let's see, and don't go for Water Gun. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, so someone remind me, when we get to the Piplup name, I need to name it Choco. And that Piplup is gonna carry the fuck up. Oh, I can tell me. Blaze. God fucking damn it, can I stop getting Blaze? Is at least good nature? Please be at least good nature. Jolly. You know what? I'll take Jolly at least. Kinda wish it was Jolly Iron Fist, but I'll take Jolly. That is something. Okay, thank fuck it's just going for Growl instead of, you know, doing damage. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go for an Ember, and I'm just gonna hope for a Burn, because we're doing like negligible damage right now. Okay, it's doing pretty much the same, and we have Burn chance. There we go. So that's gonna do less to us if it goes for, like, Pound or whatever it has. I'm pretty sure it has Pound as its first move. So we'll take that. Okay. That is good. By the way, I'm not sure if anyone in the chat is a VGC fan, but if anyone is, and anyone did watch The Road to Ranked, what did you think of it? I want to know. I don't know, because the first time I've done something like that, literally since, like, 2020, I want to say. And I want to know if there's anything I should be improving on it. I get that, like, most people probably aren't VGC fans. That's perfectly fine. But if anyone actually did go and watch it, because I'm assuming I'm probably appealing to, like, a whole different audience with this for the most part, because most of my audience is not like VGC, which is fine. But I'm just curious if anyone did, what are your thoughts? If no one did, that's fine. I will, obviously, I mean, I can wait for the comments to roll it a bit more, but just out of curiosity, figured I had to ask. I know it's also only been up a couple hours anyway, so some people might have just not gotten to it. But yeah, just figured I would ask. Well, you know, we have a bit of downtime, etc. Let's, for now, let's go and continue onward, though. We're gonna go name Zeke the Chimchar officially. Actually, first we're gonna go to the lake. We're gonna go to the lake, you know, swimming after dark, after hours. Ooh. Okay. Yes. Well, actually, we're gonna go with Josh to the lake. We have Zeke the Chimchar, Josh the rival. I need to find a Randy. I guess Randy could be Lucas. Randy's basically Lucas. Lucas feels like the type of guy who would be running Hippowd on. In fact, I actually want to check this now. Does Lucas have a Hippowd on his team? That'd be kind of funny. Let's see. Pokemon Trainer Lucas. After hours swimming? No, that's not what's happening here. Let me see. Piloswine. Randy has a Piloswine. I feel like I'm cheated out of this. Yeah, I feel actually very betrayed by Randy right now. By not having a, yeah. I feel very betrayed, actually. Like, incredibly betrayed. Randy, if you're watching this, I feel very betrayed by you. You literally... No, I said I'm going swimming after hours. But yeah. Randy, if you're watching this back, though, I feel betrayed that you have a Piloswine and a Mamoswine, but you don't have a Hippowdon. Feels like they kind of fucked up your trainer in the game, in my opinion. Maybe you're just Bertha. Maybe you're Bertha instead. You know, old grandmother. Let me see. There's spoilers. This last boss is gonna be hard in Legends Arceus. Died before getting the meter down. Oh god, I haven't gotten to like the last boss, like the very last boss. Whether it's Arc 2 or Arc 3 you're meaning. If it's Arc 1, I did get to that, and that is very hard. But again, I don't really want to spoil Josh in the chat, so I appreciate at least he didn't mention what it was. But yeah, no, some of these bosses just kind of cheat. They really do. They're cheater prompt eaters. Okay, so this is not our first encounter, thank God. Oh my god, if that was our first encounter, I would have cried. I'm tired of the bad runs. I feel like at this point, we need a good run. Well, as I said, if we lose it again, I'm gonna just play a different game at this point. Because it's less that I'm not enjoying it, because I'm still enjoying it, to be completely honest. Even though we've got our ass kicked. But more so just so we're not streaming Luminescent for 7 months straight. I'll take like a playthrough off and I'll come back to it, I think is the plan. But I just don't want to stream Luminescent for 7 months straight, trying to get a successful run in. Because eventually I'll just get lucky enough. But I want to hope that this is maybe not going to last us till like May, ideally. You know, if we could have this be the run, that would be amazing. So that's the plan. If we lose this run, perfectly fine. We'll do something else. We'll get a win. We'll come back and we'll do Luminescent again. Because I do want to beat this. I'm refusing, at the very least, at some point before I stop streaming playthroughs, I will beat this game. I'm that determined to beat this game at this point. But it really just depends on if it's now or if it's going to be in a couple months or maybe in a couple months after that. It depends. Also, at some point during this, depending on how long we last, ideally we'll finish before, but we might end up doing like on and off with something with Matt, depending on when Matt is ready to start our next collab up. But I believe we're starting it up at some point in either February, like late February, early March. So that should be fun. Albeit it will not be every day, but it will be here and there, and we'll have a solo stream on the side in between that. But I figured, you know, that is coming soon. Otherwise, I mean, I just have to wait until other people also want to do other stuff. If other people have pitches, whether they're watching us back later, or if they're currently watching, again, DMs are open. Discord preferably, because I'm not checking Twitter right now. If you DM on Twitter, I'm not gonna see it till Sunday. I don't even have access to my account to see it till Sunday. But let's see. Let's go get our let's get Choco and Turtwig. What's the Turtwig nickname gonna be this guy? Alright, this time. If anyone has a Turtwig nickname, while I really quickly do this this cutscene-ish thing. It's kind of a cutscene, but not really. More so dialogue. If anyone has any Turtwig nicknames, that would be great. While I really quickly add them to the layout. But we do guarantee get these. Me and you rap battle, Pokemon bars only. Oh no. I've sworn that off since 2016. Since 2016, I have now sworn that off. Anyway, Turtwig nickname. I'll give it a little bit longer for the Turtwig nickname while I crack this open. You guys have until I take a sip. Because I need the energy. Alright. And the Turtwig name is going to be... We're gonna name this thing Planty. Planty the potted plant. Fuck. If anyone watches that back and you get the reference, good on you. Good on you. And then this is gonna be Choco. Choco. Okay. We're gonna be walking around with Choco this time around. This is the game. This is the run. You don't have anything? That's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine, Zeke. I figured, to be fair, at the very least, Zeke, I figured you would probably DM me. Well, you would have said something. I should say, not DM me. Oh, god damn it. I didn't hit save. I figured you would have said something, but it is what it is. Sometimes these things just happen. Sometimes people just don't have nicknames for everything. That's fine that you just aren't creative. You're not being creative. Modest Turtwig, I hate it, but it's like Shaw Armor, so it can't get crit, which is kind of cool. And to be fair, I mean, Modest isn't like terrible in game, but I use that very loosely. At least it's not like a minus defense, because this is probably gonna more so, if anything, be like a defensive mon, leech seed sponge, etc. Could be worse. Could be a lot better though. Sycamore, I mean that's fair. Sycamore is also a tree, so mild. Ugh, it's a torrent. Why couldn't it be competitive, Choco? You're failing me. You're failing me, come on, Choco. Sycamore. Ah, okay, okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. But it's clever. That's actually a really clever way to do that. Like, you know, like Heartwood. Yeah, because like Sycamore, and then Amore, like, you know, like love. I think it's French. Pretty sure it's French. I'm almost certain it's French. Let me see. Chrome desktop. This is okay. Yeah, this is Josh. I just had to make sure. I had to make sure I wasn't getting hacked after my password like just changed. I had to make sure. I had to double check. Let's see. Oh shit, the VGC vid's doing a bit better now. Okay, I was a bit worried. Analysts, I mean, obviously they're gonna suck, but I'm glad that at the very least, if nothing else, more people are clicking on the video, even while I'm live. I will take that. I thought it was gonna die at like 50 views. If it gets at least like 60 views on this first one, I will be content. I'm not gonna grow the audience up, but if it gets at least 60, I'm content. I still gotta also research how to tag VGC better, because I probably could tag a lot better. It's kind of play on love sick too. Ah, okay. That makes sense. It makes sense because like sick is literally in the name, and then Amore, like again, love. So that's definitely fire. That's a really fire naming scheme, I will say. That's pretty cool. So yeah, we're gonna continue onward. So let's go really quickly. We need to go register some items. That is step 1, numero uno. Register items. Register top slot. Register left slot. We're gonna fucking beat this run. Alright. We're getting better luck with this Eevee. I feel like at this point we're owed a really good Eevee. We've gotten so many shit Eevees. Every time it's either really shitty nature or it's not adaptability. Like we can't get a compromise. Can I get like a neutral nature Eevee with adaptability? I feel like that would be amazing if we can get that. Anyway, hidden ability? None are hidden abilities. So we're gonna avoid because why not? And I don't really want to why not, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm really hoping for Starly here. Starly or Surskit. Great. Starly, we'll take that. I know the Starly cry by now. So we'll take Starly. Starly should be really good actually. Let's go for Scratch really quickly. And then we're gonna go for Pokeball. Pokeball. Okay. Let's see. I got Ponged. Who Ponged me? Oh, it was Greg. Okay. Sweet. Starly. Any Starly nicknames? Any Starly nicknames? Hoping for Reckless. Oh, I gotta turn on EXP share when we get to the PC. Okay. Starly said will be added to the Pokedex. It's perfectly fine. What is the Starly nickname going to be if anyone has one? If no one has one, that's fine. But just if anyone does, that would be great. By the way, I'm assuming everyone here has, because it seems like it's just been regular so far, which is fine. But make sure you leave a like. Make sure you leave a like if you haven't already. I appreciate it. What's the Starly nickname gonna be? I'm gonna give it like another Katori. We'll go with Katori. Okay. It's male, but you know what? We'll go Katori. We can go with this could be buff Katori. Rash nature with I mean, at least it's reckless. I mean, Rash could be better, could be worse though. Could be worse. Could definitely be a lot worse. I guess if nothing else, to be fair, it's actually not. I don't want to say it's a good thing, but as a compromise, you get Hurricane really early on, and I would be shocked to start if I couldn't learn it. So I don't want to say this is like a good thing, because it isn't. Rash is not a good nature. But I'm not gonna cry about it? Which is weird to say, that I'm not gonna cry about a plus special attack minus defense Starly. there worse natures that could be? Or actually, I guess it's minus special defense. I think, to be fair, I would have preferred mild, because at least we have, well, no, I would have preferred mild and intimidate. I don't really care since it's reckless. Minus defense really isn't that big of a deal. Just would have loved, like, you know, naughty if we were to go with the minus defense route. Would have been probably better, or, you know, like, maybe lonely, but mild could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Again, really, mostly I'm caring about the Eevee. The Eevee is what I really care about. So we're gonna go with the typical unknown name for the Eevee, and we're gonna continue on our merry way. Okay. Hey boy! We're gonna go with unknown this time, like unknown, like the Pokemon. I like committing fraud. Docile! We got the new, oh my god, is this actually gonna be the, hold on, let me add it to the layout first. While I add suspense for a little bit. Is this actually gonna be the neutral nature adaptability Eevee? Fucking hell, of course, as I said, we can only get one or the other. It's so ass. Could be worse. It could be worse. But I'm not gonna act like I'm happy about that. Alright. Change my style. Alright. We're gonna look through styles really quickly. We're gonna figure out what our best option is. Overalls kind of works for this, I'm not gonna lie. But I want to see if there's a better one for this. Might go with overalls this time around though, I'm not gonna lie. Embrace the gremlin. I think I'm gonna go with overall style. Yes, we're gonna go with overall style this time. Because it kind of fits with Kukuru's work outfit. We're gonna make it work. Our bumpkin look this time is gonna work. I have faith. Okay. Let's go really quickly. Let's bumpkin out. Alright, Piplup. Let's go. This Piplup and I, it was trying to push me. Wait, hold on. I want to try and get that message again. It was pouting, overflowing. But when are we gonna get push again? Because pushing was really funny. I want to try a couple more times because pushing was really funny. Suddenly howled. What the fuck? Okay, we're getting a lot of energy. Now we're getting blank. We'll give one more. Yawn loudly. Okay, and then yeah, all right, that's fine. That's fine, you little demon, you little gremlin. Okay. We're gonna find an ability. Oh, hold on. I think I found it. Pretty sure. Hold on. So I'm pretty sure over here. Oh, I wish I could turn camera angle. Because I'm pretty sure one of these is an ability. I'm trying to see. So it's definitely not the low one. Oh wait, hold on. No. That was definitely not the low one. I think it might be. No, I don't think any of these are. Just in case though, because I think there is one that looks like it might be in comparison. So I'm gonna go for it because it's a little bit further. I'm pretty sure it's this one down here. Might be the hidden ability one. Dude, god fucking damn it. When am I gonna get the Nidoran's back? I want the Nidoran's back. Ugh, okay. It's fine. Nidorans have been really good luck. I feel like every time we get a Nidoran, we do pretty good. So, could be worse. Beat it, there we go. Okay. We'll take that, Zeke. What's our Bidoof nickname gonna be, guys? It's a bit unfortunate, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bit disappointed. I really wanted the fucking Nidoran. I'm tired of not getting Nidoran. I'm actually really tired of not getting Nidoran. It's fine though. We'll make it work. We shall make this work because I said we will make this work. Goober 2? Okay, we'll do Goober 2. We're naming it 2 like T-O-O though. Just because I'm trying to be dumb at this point, Zeke, if I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Rash with unaware. Thank you for being shit, Bidoof. Okay. So I definitely saw like a... No, I guess I was... Yeah, so I guess none of these were. Okay, well, that's fine. Goober 2, yep, there we go. Goober 2. So let me go. I need to go do some settings. We have level cap to implement, and we have the XP to implement. Because, oh my god. Hiccup day. I guess it's a hiccup day. Yes, because at this point, I feel like we definitely need EXP share on. We've done it before, to be fair. I'm not gonna do affection though. Affection is still bullshit. I don't care how down bad I am. I'm not doing affection. I could be like down horrible. Unless I'm literally riding out with like a bug and that's it. Like a fucking if I'm riding out with only like a Cascoon guys or like a Beautifly, you guys are just gonna have to accept I'm turning on affection at that point, and I'm gonna hope that I can dodge every fucking hit. But otherwise though, I will avoid affection. Come on, Choco. You gonna try pushing me? You gonna try pushing me again, little shit? You gonna try pushing me? Poking around searching for something. Oh, is this gonna have an item? I'll try like a couple more and see if it has an item. Suddenly cried? Little baby. Okay. Let me see. Oh wait, rival battle. Oh fuck. Let me go grind up a little bit. Because I don't wanna get my ass kicked by the rival. It's let's see, so we chose Chimchar, so it's gonna be Earthquake. So actually we're probably fine. We're lit down for Zeke. Okay, we're actually probably fine to just take it on. You gonna try pushing me? Oh, holding something. Shuckaberry. Oh, okay, that's kind of fun. We'll take a Shuckaberry. Thank you, Choco. We gotta remember to keep talking to Choco. Choco will keep giving us items, and they're gonna be berries. And honestly, those berries might be really helpful, depending on what berries we get. I'm curious about what the Pokemon talking to items give in this game. I'll have to, if does anyone know if there's like a list of that? Because if there's documentation on what you can get from that, well, I'm assuming Sarah had to have covered it. But to be fair, because I don't think it changed in these games. Like, I definitely do not think it's something they changed. Let's see. Items from following Pokemon. Here we go. So you can get a bunch of different berries. Oh shit, it's organized by nature. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool actually. So we can like kind of fish for this. Okay. So Piplup was mild. So we can be getting from Piplup Magoberry, Aglaberry, Akaberry, Wakanberry, Vrindoberry, Shuckaberry, Cobaberry, Cassiberry, Habanberry, Patayaberry, Starfberry, and Costapberry. We can get Costapberry? Okay, that's kind of fire. That's actually really fucking fire, I'm not gonna lie. Unironically might be the best nature to have walking with us right now. Though, to be fair, depending on the matchup, I might try and throw something else out there just to try and fish for a resist berry or two. You know, I won't act like I'm above farming for them, but as a blanket statement, that Costapberry could be kind of life-saving. So we're gonna try and fish for them. That is kind of cool. That is kind of cool, actually. That's super cool. They organize that by nature. To be fair, I guess an unlimited chart would be, you know, competitively speaking, or like for the trying to beat the game experience would be more viable. However, I think it's cool they organize it by nature. It's definitely, ultimately, it's definitely less useful, sure. It limits what we can get, sure, you can make that case too. I just think it's a cool system. Even if it's less options. That's the big thing. Like, it's just interesting that's how they do it, is all. So, sue me. Sue me if you think that that's somehow less optimal. Because it is. It's obviously less optimal, but I never said it wasn't. Okay. Poke radar time. None of the strong ones? Okay. What are the encounters in this round again? We can get Shinx. Okay. So I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna avoid the Houndoom. Or the Houndour. I want the Shinx. I want the Shinx this time around. I'm not taking prisoners. I'm taking no prisoners. It was not a Shinx. Luciana. Okay. It's better than Bidoof. Let's go into Planty. Okay. Could be worse. It could be worse. Honestly, if I couldn't get Shinx, Luciana is my B tier encounter. Like if Shinx was S tier, I would skip A tier altogether in this route. Well, actually, Growlithe and Houndour are definitely A tier encounters, but you don't need them. You really don't need them at this point. In fact, I would argue you don't really need either of them until, well, because you get all the fire starters. You get like all the fire starters. You really don't need either, to be honest. Like Houndour, you can kind of make a case for that would probably be A tier. But like Growlithe is definitely also A tier, but just, well, no, Growlithe as a Pokemon is A tier, but not in this game. It's kind of B tier. You don't really need it. You get so many fire types in this game because of all the starters and like Slugmud, which Slugmud sucks to be fair, but you have a lot of fire type options to the point. And you can even get it in the underground still. So they're both B tier encounters in my opinion. And well, they're A tier Pokemon for in-game, but B tier encounters in this specific game. Poochyena is at least a pure dark type. It's kind of useful as well for Fantina. Jigamy? Okay, we'll go with Jigamy. Let's check summary. Yeah, so Runaway. Hold on. Runaway, I think it became something good. Poochyena. Becomes Intimidate. Okay, you know what? That could be worse. That could definitely be worse. It could be better, but it could be worse. Let's add this to the party, I think. Because once we evolve, this actually isn't that bad. We'll take off Goober too. A lot of Poochyena. Poochyena. Here we go. Goofy expression. Oh my god. I can never take seeing the word goofy seriously anymore. After hearing a bunch of people in Hive saying goofy. Oh my god, I can never take the word seriously, like, ever. And I get it's literally called goofy. I get that's the word. You're not supposed to take it seriously. But I somehow take it less seriously now. Which is saying something. It says it's a lot that goofy is now a less serious word than it used to be. Anyway, let's talk to Piplup. Little shit. Are you gonna push me? You gonna push me again? You gonna push me again? Okay, it's not. That's fine. We're gonna take out the Hoo-Hoo guy. As I said, if we beat the Hoo-Hoo guy, this is always a good omen for the early part. Final attempt. So this is the final attempt for now, I should say. Before we change games, if we lose this attempt, I'm gonna play another game. We'll do like an X and Y randomizer. I think I've decided I'm gonna do X and Y. I think that's what I've decided I'm doing. So we'll do like X and Y, and then from there, if we lose that, well, when we beat X and Y, which to be fair, an X and Y randomizer, unless it's like really bullshit, which I've had really bullshit Nuzlocke to be fair, but unless it's like really bullshit, once we beat that, we'll come back to this. So it's final attempt for now. There should be an asterisk to be fair, but like saying just final attempt without putting an asterisk there, it's clickbaity, sure, but people definitely come through. People come through more for it because they're like, oh, you know, this is it, guys. You know, we're gonna do it this time. And I have faith to be fair. We've learned a lot from our past runs. I think I know where we can potentially polish up some stuff. And I won't act like I haven't choked at a couple points. Like for example, when we lost, we had Leiron going into our Jupiter fight. We could have probably preserved Leiron, to be fair, and I could have totally healed up between battles, and that was definitely a choke on my end. Last run we did, we got, I don't know what you want from me. We just got really shitty encounters, like terrible encounters. And we got terrible luck against those grunts too. Like there's only so much to do there, in my opinion. Attack. Okay, yeah, we're gonna switch. Yeah, no worries. Sometimes stuff just happens, Cap. Life gets in the way. I'm not gonna act like, you know, you have an obligation to be here. I just appreciate the support nonetheless. But yeah, Razor Leaf. We will teach you Razor Leaf. Planty. Let's get rid of Leafage. Yeah, this is more so just to get people, you know, clicking. So that's why I put final attempt instead of final attempt asterisk. Because no one's gonna click on seeing it final attempt asterisk. They're gonna think I'm shitposting. But anyway, we're gonna go heal up really quickly. We're gonna heal up Zeke. We have a lot of encounters today. If we can at least get the Magikarp at the top route, all I'm asking for is at least the Magikarp today on the top route. I want my Dratini. If we can't even get Dratini, I'm not gonna lie. I am half considering forfeiting already. But I want to at least guarantee, if we can at least guarantee we're gonna get a Dratini, I think there's hope. I think there's at least hope if we could do that. But we're gonna see. Also, I want an encounter that's not a fucking Bonsai in that egg. Oh my god, if we get another Bonsai in that egg, I swear to god I might scream. I'm half tempted to scream. Half tempted. I don't want to scream, but I cannot act like I will not want to scream, is the thing. So we will see what happens there. Quick attack, that's fine. This little shit, this little cunt. Okay. Yeah, no, so that egg in Jubilife, like, in theory, should have, like, 20 different Pokemon it has. And I think the fact that we got 2 Bonsais is insanity. Because there's Pichu, Cleffa, Igglybuff, Togepi, Tyrogue, Smoochum, Elekid, Magby, Azumarill, why not? Hold on, I'm trying to multitask. Badoo, Chingling, Bonsai, Mime Jr., Happiny, Munchlax, Riolu, Mantis. That's 19 Pokemon. I was like, one off. It's in my... Oh my god. Randy, how are you doing? Randy. By the way, because I know you're a VGC fiend, Randy. I haven't checked to see if you saw yet, but if you did see the road to rank today, Randy, what were your thoughts on it? Because I know of anyone that has stopped by the stream today, you are probably the most likely person to watch it. If you haven't watched it, or if you just don't plan to, that's perfectly fine. Totally fair. But if you do end up watching it, let me know what you thought of it, because I want to try and get some opinions. You just finished watching it, okay? Because I figured like if anything I'd be uploading for this next stretch of content, this would be the thing that would appeal to Randy the most. So I thought it was a fair question. What did you think of it though? I want to try and gauge opinions. I want to see if there's anything, because I haven't done VGC in so long. I haven't done Road to Ranked in so long. I just want to see where I can improve is all. I made a lengthy post regarding the plays. Okay, so you did actually mention. Okay, I actually just got the notification. VGC. Okay. Very lengthy, right? 10 out of 10. I don't know if maybe you mentioned something in Discord. To be fair, maybe I don't know if you're shit posting or not. Okay, we gotta. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. 10 out of 10 comment though. 10 out of 10 comment. I love the VGC comment. I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna do so CGV, and I'm gonna pin your comment, Randy. Congratulations, Randy. As a channel member, you get your comment pinned. How does it feel, Randy? How does it feel? Anyway, let's talk to Choco. Let's see if we can get some items. Come on, give us another fucking berry. I want another berry. We're gonna swap. Then I'm gonna heal up some Pokemon. Okay. Let's see, we're gonna heal up Planty. Yeah, Randy, this is gonna be the run. This is the run. I said final attempt, but this is our winning attempt. It's also our winning attempt. 100%, I have faith. You did fine. No, the last opponent, they 100% threw hard. If they brought Callie over Gastrodon, or not over Gastrodon, over let's see. So they definitely should have brought Gastrodon, Zapdos, Kyogre, whatever the other Pokemon they brought was though. They should have swapped that. I forget what it was. They should have swapped that for Callie. And I genuinely think if they did that, they like had that game. They 100% had that game, in my opinion. If they brought Callie as that fourth Mon with that first three. Also, to be fair, they should have Dynamax Zapdos. 100%. They should have Dynamax Zapdos. Because again, if they Dynamax Zapdos, I was in a really shitty position. And I didn't realize it until after I'd already clicked the moves. But I definitely clicked that first turn really aggressively. And I should have probably tabled. It worked out really well, to be fair, because they choked. But they should have 100% Dynamax. And I lost the game immediately, I think, if they did. Actually, I don't know if I lost immediately, but it put me in a really terrible position, I will say. I think I definitely would have lost, even to the 4 they brought, if they Dynamax Zapdos. But it was like an immediate loss, I think, if they brought Callie, in my opinion, over that other Pokemon. Which again, I'm forgetting what it was. But they choked really bad. I will take it though. But they choked really bad. I'm looking forward to getting into the higher tiers though, because hopefully we will get less choking, to be fair. And I will say, it was really funny, the games that I cut. Those games were so boring, but they were really funny to play just because people were like clowns and they got like really beaten by just lead dual Uber. So I'll take it. It really just goes to show you kind of do need to run like the Ubers in the VGC format, which is fine. I mean, that's the format. It's not like you're gonna rock into like the anything goes tier and you're not gonna bring an Uber Pokemon. You're gonna go with like a fear team. What's been going on? Randy and I are mostly just talking about the Road to Ranked episode that just went up for VGC. That's mostly it. And also like we're just kind of getting through the early part of the game. Not much. You have not missed much, Cat. Unless a VGC thing, which in that case, then you missed me talking a lot about how the last person, without spoiling too much, the last person definitely like choked really badly. I should be able to get the master quick. So when I've done Road to Ranks in the past, to be fair, I've usually only done like a few episodes. Like I think my singles one, because when I did the singles Road to Ranked, there was like a 1 month ladder, or like when it was 2 month ladder, but I hopped in during like the last month of the ladder, like literally the last few weeks of it, I should say. So like I ended up only getting like 5 episodes in. To be fair, I also only did weekly vids, whereas I have 6 months for this ladder, and it's also 2 times a week. But I only got to like, I only got to great. Like I got to like top of great, and then like I was about to get into ultra. In fact, I think I might have actually gotten an ultra that immediately bubbled out, if I remember correctly. Point is I definitely never got a master ball doing battle spot. So I'm looking forward to it. I think I can definitely do it, to be fair. We have a lot of time, and a lot of time to get our ass kicked enough thoroughly. My guess is by the end of March, we will be in Master Ball. Because we're only going to be having like 7, 8 vids this month for Road to Ranked. I'm pretty sure it's 8 vids. So I don't think we'll hit it this month. Because I need to get my ass kicked enough to really, you know, thoroughly learn. But I do think that by the end of this month, we will be in Master Ball. Well, by the end of March, we will be in Master Ball for sure. Like not even just like, you know, touching Master Ball. We will be like staying in Master Ball, I think, by the end of March. Which is, I think it's pretty reasonable, I would say. Fixing to play some time tomorrow, finally. Ooh. Hopefully you enjoy Randy. I personally enjoyed their games a lot that I did. To be fair, obviously, I mean, it's a little ladder. So, I enjoyed it for low ladder, though. Like, proportional to when I last played Battle Spot on low ladder. I'm sorry to hear you're disconnecting, though, Cat. Hopefully your internet fixes itself soon. I'll keep you in my thoughts, Cat, for your internet's sake. Yeah, at this point, I'm hoping if you ever want to guest on, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm considering probably doing like 1 episode a month where I have like people who understand VGC on as guests. I want to get like at least 4 episodes in, Randy. But if there's a specific team you're really looking to feature, hit me up. Hit me up, Randy. I'm down. I am down. As I said, I want to try and keep it to like really sparingly, I think is what I want to do. Because I don't want to make it like a regular thing to have guests on. I want it to be like an event. Like maybe like every 5, like every 10 episodes. Well, something like that. Some sort of like checkpoint, I want to say. Because, you know, then it keeps it spice. Keeps it refreshing. I think is the best way to put it. Yeah, you would need to definitely create a spicy team. If you create like something that you like really think is like fire, Randy, hit me up. Hit me up. I will that will be the team. When you create that sort of team, when you get Hippo working in VGC, Randy. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to do Hippo in VGC, but when you get something fire, hit me up. We will link up. Cause I know you grind VGC out. Okay. Please, I beg you, Egg, do not be a bonsai. I don't care what other Pokemon. It could be the Wynot for all I care, which I don't want the Wynot. I do not want the Wynot, but I want it more than bonsai. At this point, I'm not gonna lie, if we get the bonsai again, I'm half tempted to make a tier list of all the Pokemon we could have gotten over that bonsai, because I genuinely, at this point, I'm starting to think that bonsai might be the worst egg in there. Because, like, okay, maybe it's not the worst, but it's bottom 5 for sure. Like, it's bottom 3, actually, for sure. Like, I think even Igglybuff has some nice niche. Like, Igglybuff could actually be pretty useful. Just having a fairy type early on would be huge for the Sableye in that, it actually super good for the Jupiter fight, in my opinion. Wigglytuff might unironically be like the best Pokemon I could probably get for the specifically the Sableye in that fight. Which Sableye gave us a lot of issues last time. It hasn't really ever, but that specific battle, it gave us a lot of issues. Anyway, let's really quickly poke a radar. Anything spicy? No. Okay, we're definitely gonna go for this one, to be fair though, because I want the Roselia or the Ralts. Give me Ralts. I think it's Ralts. Are you fucking kidding me? I think I got the worst encounter in the route, guys. I don't know what you want. I think I got the worst encounter in the route. I'm pretty sure this is the worst encounter I could have gotten here. So we could have gotten Starly's dupes. We could have gotten Badoo, Bellsprout, Ralts, Weedle, Oddish, Spinarak, and Roselia. But we got Caterpie. Like, even Weedle has some use over Butterfree, because it's at least super effective on fairies. But like, we got Caterpie. Corey, I know you love this Pokemon, but like, I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. Could you not kept your Caterpies to yourself while I got a Ralts? I'm very disappointed. I won't act like I'm not. I'm very disappointed. We're naming this Corey. I kind of have to name it Corey. There's not going to be a better nickname. I'm very sad. I won't act like I'm not. I'm very sad. Corey, keep your Caterpies to yourself. Naughty with Runaway. Oh my god. Let's see. I mean, it's Compound Eyes, I guess. But again, I'm not gonna act like I'm happy about that, because I'm not. That's so ass. Let's send this to the box. You're going to jail, Corey. Banded Corey King. I mean, Corey's great. I love Corey. But keep your Caterpies to yourself, Corey. Alright, egg time. I swear to God, anything besides a Bonsai. I just need to know that it's not going to be guaranteed Bonsai. That's all I ask. Come on. Okay, I'm pretty sure, I'm 80% sure that is not a Bonsai. I'm 80% sure. Okay, that's a pretty good encounter. That's a pretty good encounter. I'm not gonna lie. That is a really good encounter for this egg. To put it in perspective, the only Pokemon I think that could have been better for this egg would have been Cleffa. And it's mostly because, in that regard, like, Walducario and Clefable are both really on par in this game. We have to kind of ignore Cleffa for a while because the fact that we need to get the Feebas counter, which is just really obnoxious. And Cleffa is such a low chance in that area. So Cleffa would have been on par for sure. Oh, actually, Cleffa would have been better just because of that alone. Azurill would have been on par. Togepi would have been on par. And that's about... And Badoo would have been on par. Munchlax would have also been on par. So there's like 4 Pokemon. 3 that would have been on par, 1 that would have been better. I'll take that. That's such a good encounter here. What's the real name, guys? What's the real name? Oh my god, this is going on the team. If we could evolve this before work, by the way. Oh my god, that would be incredible. What's the real name though? I'm adding this over Eevee to the team for now, by the way. Riolu, Wolverine. Okay, we'll go Wolverine again. Okay, I need this. There's an ability. Riolu. Okay. Let's see. So we need. Let's see. So we need to go to Riolu. So this. We want Steadfast. If it says Steadfast, we're in business. We want Steadfast is the ability. Because Steadfast becomes adaptability. That makes this Pokemon literal cocaine. Gentle Nature. Okay, so you know what? I don't care about Gentle Nature at that point. Because we got Steadfast. So I will take that. That is so good. That's like obnoxiously good. I'm walking with Wolverine because I want to... I love walking with Choco. I really do. I need the happiness up on this fucker. So we're gonna keep walking with this little fucker. While we adventure around Sinnoh. I'll take that. That might be like a huge savior to this run. Oh wait, you know what? I don't know why I took off of Pokemon. We still have Eevee in the team. I didn't need to change something out. Riolu was like our egg. We had a slot for it already. I was so quick to dismiss Eevee, which to be fair, Eevee's probably gonna come off the team in a second. But I was quick to dismiss it. I'm sorry, Eevee. I'm sorry, Unknown. You're still a member. You're still a valuable member with, you know, run away. Okay. We'll take that though. That was a really, really useful encounter. Okay. Let's go get our fishing rod. If we can get a Magikarp here, I'm set. I think if we can get a Magikarp here, at that point, while I would love an Abra in that next route, I'm not gonna get greedy with my encounters. Next route, to be fair, all the Pokemon besides Abra are like kind of equal. They're not like super great, but they're not super bad. Because we got Starly Bidoof. Spearow would be like the worst thing, but even then, Spearow could have use against Fantina. I mean, not really. It could be a sack piece, I guess, we get hacked with Rampardos. That's about it. C-Dot and Lotad have their use. Cubone actually isn't that bad in this game. And even still, like, as an in-game, like, it's not terrible if you get the club. So, like, there's merit, I would say. So we just sort of need to take what we can at this point. But I would definitely take a who's a what's it. I would definitely take an Abra. But if we at least get the Magikarp right here, I'm content. Because that guarantees like 2 extra Pokemon that are really good for us. So come on, Magikarp. Yes! Let's go. Okay. So this is amazing. We're doing the run right. This is how we need to do the run. We have the Magikarp, we just need to catch it. Magikarp, I swear to God, if you do not get in the Pokeball, I'm going to kick and scream. I will kick and scream if you don't get in the Pokeball. Like if you struggle kill yourself, Magikarp, you have so much PP, I will kick and scream. I will throw a tantrum. I will throw a tantrum on stream. Just get in the ball. Come on. Okay. So I didn't forget about this last time, by the way. But this is claimed by Bird. And again, while Bird is not a channel member, Bird has donated more money, like directly, than most people will pay through membership in 30 years with the $3 membership. So Bird basically earned his member. Like, he literally bought the computer. He put like $350, $400 towards it. He bought my recent. He paid $50 towards my VGC package. Like, there's been a lot of stuff. He also gave me my team building slides for free, which I know he spent like 50 on. Probably at least 500 or so, if not more at this point. Bird can get the magic card claim. We got Rash. Not terrible. Could be better. I would have loved minus speed. As I said, ideally, I want minus speed from the Magikarp in a perfect world. But Rash is still not bad, because Rash opens up a lot of special coverage, and Gyarados has a lot of good special coverage. It's really useful for boss battles. We'll take what we can get. But yeah. So I just had to put that out there, though, just so no one asked why Bird had the member claim. We had to try to push again, by the way, because I thought it was really funny. I'm just kind of shocked that it took this long to get it. Yeah, so just had to preface that in case anyone asked, because Bird obviously is not a member, but literally Bird has probably contributed more than most people will ever be paying me in my lifetime. Even Bird has probably paid me. Oh, you know what? That doesn't even include the work that I've also done for Bird. Like, it's probably in the thousands at this point, if I'm gonna be completely honest. It's probably in the thousands at this point. So yeah, no, 100%. Bird has paid me more than everyone besides my actual, like, my part-time job has. So we'll take that. So yeah, let's run with Riolu. We're gonna go get our next two encounters. One of them is guaranteed to be a Poliwag. The other encounter, I'm hoping for the Horsey. Horsey would be great, but again, at this point, just like I said with the Abra, I don't really have a room to complain if I get dog shit, because I got kind of lucky with these next couple encounters. Berry, we did not get a berry. Come on, Riolu, give us a berry. Can we get berry time? Berry time? Come on. Horsey would be great. Come on, Horsey. Alright, come on, Horsey. Horsey. That's not Horsey, that's Krabby, right? Yeah, it's Krabby. Oh, you know what? We'll take it. Girl Horsey with neutral nature would have been amazing, I'm not gonna lie. That would have been amazing. Or like a naive nature or something. Would have been amazing. But Krabby, to be fair, give Krabby some slack. It's not a bad Pokemon. It's just oversaturated. But this could have some use depending on the battle. Anyway, Krabby nickname, guys. What is the Krabby nickname? Okay, let's see. EXP. We had a lot of experience on Wolverine. Let's see, let's get rid of Growl for Peck. Because Growl is just a worse Charm, and we already have Charm. To be fair, Pound is also never useful, but like, we'll deal with that later. Saying encouragement. Luke, hi! Oh my god, Luke, it's been so long. Rangoon, we'll go with Rangoon. Luke, how have you been? It's been too long. You missed this one last time? Yes. It's Quirky Tough Claws. Okay, you know what? We'll take that. Because last time I think we got like Modest with Tough Claws or some shit. It was something minus attack. I just forgot what. We still have a Reeler. Very unfortunate. Decrepit even. This is the worst. Riolu, I'm gonna need you to start catching up. You feel old? Luke, how is everything? Like, Luke, you're literally like an adult now. Luke, like an adult. Like you're like really adulting. No. So Cat, like a Cat. You were right. We definitely did get a modest one without Tough Claws, but I'm talking about specifically like the one in the last run we got. Like the last one that we actually streamed, where we lost in Flower Meadow. We did get one. It was modest with Tough Claws. So I was like, well, at least it has Tough Claws. But I was like, this is so ass. And then I ended stream like right after that. So you definitely were thinking of one that we did get. We definitely did get a modest one without Tough Claws. Oh, actually, we got probably like second try. We'll take that. But no, we've gotten too many modest, like minus attack Krabbies at this point. We got like 3 or 4 Krabbies have been minus attack, which has just been too funny. It's been too funny. Yeah, no, Luke, you're like an actual adult now. Like you have your own place. Like you have a fiance. You have a really decent job. Like you're living, Luke. Anyway, what's the Poliwag nickname? Jolly Swag. Jolly Swag is kind of funny. I'll go with it. We'll go with it, Cat. You know what? It's a funny nickname. I thought this was on. This was gonna be for who's what's it for for Riolu. Because Riolu got the level up too. I didn't even notice that Zeke got the level up, I'll be honest. Counter. Yes, we'll teach you counter. Because counter is like... Actually, no. Counter's not better than these. We got Endure. That's kind of cool. Like, it's not great. Like, it's kind of cool. I like Jolly Swag. It's kind of funny. Jolly Swag. Please have Swift Swim. Swift Swim? Serious? Swift Swim. Let's go. That's Iron Fist. We'll take that. We'll take that. Send the box for now. We'll send Jolly Swag to the box. Some might say married. Winning still has to happen. Other might say... is this a ROM for Switch? Yes, this is a ROM. It's on an emulator called Ryujinx. It's kind of easy to set up. Luke, if you were to hit me up on like the really down low on Discord, I could like maybe say Sunday. You know, I might. Some people might allegedly say Sunday. I could allegedly, you know, help you with this. Allegedly speaking, of course. You know, some might say, you know, Saturday could also work if, you know, you picked a good time. Some might say, I don't know what you're talking about. Some might say that, you know, it's pretty easy to run and it's easier to run than Citra is because Switch is pretty similar. So, you know, it's kind of fun. And this is a ROM hack as well. Sunday's good. After the NFL, oh, right, Super Bowl Sunday. Oh, yeah, you know, Super Bowl is literally a Sunday. Oh, my God. Not that I'm gonna watch, but like just, you know, more so just it is a Sunday. It's a fact that it is. But yeah. Okay. Let's do Saturday. Can you do Saturday? Oh, next week is Super Bowl. Okay. Then yeah. Let's do Sunday then. I was like, because I know Super Bowl is like really late in the night. What time would that be? Like roughly, what time would that be? Just so I have an estimate. Okay, Henry. I thought it was first. I thought it was the first Sunday of the month. I thought it was the first one. Wait, yeah, it is usually the first one. I'm not crazy for that one. It definitely usually is the first Sunday of the month. This is just a really late month then, because that's like what, like February 13th? That's really late for the Super Bowl. Like, I'm definitely not crazy for that one. It just is late for the Super Bowl. I don't know, we're gonna go for Peck here. Choco, let's go kill this thing. After 4:30. Oh, okay. You know what? That's easy enough. I can definitely make that work. We'll make that work for sure. Yeah, just DM me. If you shoot me a DM around that time, actually, Luke, that would be perfect. Yeah, an extra week. Oh, okay. So yeah, so then, Henry, how am I supposed to know that? I think Henry, personally, I think you should be grateful that I got that it was in February proper. I'll be honest. I think you should be grateful I got the month right, let alone the week almost right. Like, I think that's pretty commendable, in my opinion. Charmander, that's fine. It's fodder. Okay, let's go for Water Gun. I gotta remember to teach us Water Pulse, because you do the unlimited TMs. See, Henry? Now you're getting it. Okay. But yeah, so look, this is a ROM hack, though. This ROM hack is really fun. Almost got his new PC. Nice. I'm very proud of you, Luke. Oh, a while ago. Nice. Man, it feels so good. It feels good to catch up with you again, Luke, at the very least. It also feels good, because today's been a day of catching up with people. Another person I reached out to, I forget if you ever talked with this person, but it was like roughly around the same sort of timeline, or more so just at this point, period of timeline, I should say. But I caught up with Ash like earlier today as well, which was nice. My good pal Ashley the cat. You got one of the 38. Luke, I'm jealous. I wanted to splurge on a 3080 because, you know, I already just spent a fortune on the graphics cards, spent like 1,000. So, like, you know, may as well. But they were just sold out. Like, I considered it, though. I did consider it. The screen is fancy now? What happened? I'm confused. What happened? Did something happen? What? Yeah, that's on your end, right? I didn't do anything? Oh, you meant the battle. Yeah, no, they changed the background. They changed the background. I've watched one more anime? You watched one more anime? Luke, what did you watch? What did you watch out of curiosity? What's the Bulbasaur nickname, by the way? We got Canter Starters. What are Canter Starters? Get into the Kent. Luke, you watch VTubers? Luke. Oh my god. Luke, who do you watch? Luke? Luke, who's your favorite VTuber? You watch Dragon Maid? Dragon Maid's pretty cool. I'm not huge in Season 1, but I think Season 2 is really good. Season 1 was okay. But... you know what? I'll take that. Luke, who do you watch VTubers wise though? Oh my god, I had no fucking clue you watch VTubers. You watch... oh my god, you watch Gura's my favorite. What? Ame's pretty cool. I like Callie a lot. Gura's my favorite though. Have you watched Mume, Luke? Have you watched Mume? Mume is so fucking cute. You know what? Yes, we will go with Fauna. We'll go with Fauna then. It's a great idea. Bashful with Overgrow. Would love Chlorophyll. Fauna, you're kind of letting me down here. Play some or some with Box. Next up we have Charmander. What's the Charmander nickname? Oh, god damn. Luke, that is so cool though. I'm not gonna lie, you've changed. You've changed for the better though. You've changed for the better. I'm proud of you, Luke. I'm a proud mother. What's the Charmander name though? Well, Overheated. We'll go with Overheated. Because last time we did Overrated, if I remember correctly. We have Adamant with Solar Power. God damn it. Okay, that's pretty shit, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's literally, Solar Power is only for special attack. Some clips of Mume, haven't watched a stream. That's fair, that's fair. I'm mostly watching clips, to be fair. I sometimes watch the streams. For Mume, I will watch a lot of her streams. Same as Gura. Otherwise, though, I mostly watch a lot of clips. Anyway, what's the Squirtle nickname? But yeah, no, Mume was playing a game recently. It's basically a VTuber simulator. And it was really funny because she kept saying that she was gonna fix the girl. And she kept trying to break her. It was really funny. Because it was like, I'm gonna break her so I can fix her. And she kept getting worse and worse and worse at it. It was so fucking cute. Because she was so like good intentioned. But she just kept fucking it up even more and more. Let's go with, I don't see a Squirtle nickname, so I'm gonna go with Tuttle again. Because Tuttle's just really funny. Oh, Shelly. We'll go with Shelly. What's Shelly? Hasty? I'll take Hasty just for like mixed shell smash. That's actually pretty good. Would like minus speed ideally, but you know what? I'll take it. That's still really good, to be fair. Okay. Let's keep going. We have the rival battle now. Yeah, no, Luke, honestly, that's really fucking cool. Luke, I'm so proud of you. You've grown up so fast. You've grown up so fast. But yeah, no, Luke, you should definitely... Mume's just really chill. She's such a chill. She's also really fucking chaotic. She's really chill and chaotic at the same time. It's really cute. Next Mon you catch, you can name it Douchebag. Alright, Dope. Did you mean Douchebag or did you mean Doughbag? I'm pretty sure you meant Douchebag, but I had to double check. I have to double check. Let's see. So we chose Chimchar. Rival should have Piplup. So we need Turtwig for the rival. And for the ace. Means, yeah, Piplup lead. Okay. Had to double check. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna get a couple more encounters in a second though. So we can definitely do that. Luke, I just need to know, did you mean Douchebag or did you mean Doughbag? You watch much Mume? I mean, it's totally fair. To be fair, I will say, I think that watching Mume live is a bit more... I don't want to say acquired taste because that makes me feel really snobby. But I guess kinda. Yes, Luke, I saw it and it was so fucking funny. It was so fucking obnoxiously funny. It was... have you seen the specials? I thought the specials were really good, but I thought like the episode was funnier than it had any right to be. It was so fucking good. The fucking pajama day. Oh, that was great. That was so fucking great. I think it's more. I think your message got cut off, or at least you pressed enter a bit too. There's a lot of YouTubers. I mean, that's totally fair. The NFT thing was really funny. I thought it was really funny. Especially having Butters selling NFTs, I think it was perfect. It was a perfect fit for the special. Like, they could not have chosen a better person, I think, in my opinion, for that. Like, they literally could not have chosen a better person. Yeah, I thought the specials were amazing. The specials were probably, like, I like the recent stuff for South Park and the old stuff. Like, I don't think there's, like, a better or worse period. But I will say, I think the specials were probably better than most, like, almost everything in the past, like, 10 years. I would say, personally. Like, since the superhero episodes. Like, specifically, like, the arc for the superhero episodes, I would say. It was the funniest thing since then. But it was still really, like, there was, oh, fuck, Rock-Tip, do not KO. We fucking, oh my god, I forgot about Rock-Tip. Oh. I got too distracted. What the fuck? Oh, I'm actually really upset. I'm really upset by that, but it's okay. Wolverine's gonna pipe up. We can get another one. We can get another Chimchar. I have to preface. We can get another one in the underground. I'm very, very, very upset, though, that I choked that, because that was such an easy thing to avoid, and that's completely on me. Zeke, I'm sorry. I let the goat die. We're gonna delete low kick because force palm is just more reliable, and I want to keep metal claw for adaptability. But I'm very sorry, Zeke. Um, yeah, last episode though, Zeke, if you watched, I don't know if you watched the episode that aired last night. It was really funny too. It was super funny. I think there's definitely been new life to South Park personally. There's definitely been new life, and it was amazing. It was really really good. But yeah, no, it was super funny. Yeah, no, Zeke, I was too absorbed in the conversation, and I forgot I had rocked too. Oh, I'm so sorry, Zeke. I'm so sorry. You'll watch it soon. That's totally fair. It's totally fair. It was really good though. It was really good. Come on, don't hate yourself. Don't hate yourself. We're actually in a kind of a bad position if you hate yourself. I might still be in a kind of bad position to be fair. Okay. So I need to go for a razor leaf, just for as much damage as possible. And I need to hope I don't hit myself. And I need to double out afterward. Do not hate yourself. Do not hate yourself. Come on, Planty. Let's go. Okay. That was okay damage. We need to switch though. A little bit scared, I'm not gonna lie. I won't act like I'm not. I'm a little bit scared. A wee bit scared. What stuff does Mume do? That's a good question. I mean, to be fair, so one of my favorite things that Mume does, personally, is her karaoke streams. Mume's karaoke streams are amazing. I think she's a really great voice. She's really shy, but she's a great voice. Let's see. Mume is like a lot of the like typical VTuber stuff. We lost Katori, god damn it. I don't think the crit mattered, I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure we put this in torrent range, or like just outside torrent range. This pimp up is kind of annoying though, just because the fucking the Who's wants it. Just because we had Turtwig taking so much damage. Okay, so it was not in torrent range. Yeah, I mean, it's more so just I like her personality a lot. That's really all there is to it. Have I ever heard of wood-fired pizza before? I have not. I think, isn't that the place that you work at, Luke? I think I've heard you mention it. I could have sworn you said you worked at a pizza place. No, we lost the BB now. Okay, yeah, this is kind of rough. This is kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Okay, I need a game plan. So, I really need Primplop. I absolutely really need Primplop. I assume Ryolu could take a single hit. And we can force palm into quick attack. I think that's my safest bet. Peck will definitely not kill me. Okay. I mean, did I have any in the US even, Luke? I feel like it's not a US thing. I feel like it's totally not a US thing. Okay. Alright. Let me out of curiosity check really quickly. I know it's not gonna be like a perfect 1-for-1. 16 speed. Okay, so we're like obnoxiously faster. Okay, it's probably like 18, 19 speed. I feel like this is not a speed tie. Thank God. Okay. We took it out. Shout outs to Wolverine. If nothing else, at least we're still alive this run. We lost a few really good Pokemon. I'll take it. That's totally fair. To be fair, I definitely I will say there are a lot, so many different VTubers I want to check out. So I get that mentality entirely. There are some that I enjoy seeing some clips of that I just want to see more streams of that I just haven't gotten to. So I get that entirely. Common things in bigger cities is slowly starting to branch out. Okay. Yeah, if they happen in the US, if you have a VTuber, Luke, I want you to know, Luke, I'll be your first sub. I'll be your first sub, Luke. Like your first maybe not your first YouTube sub. I might not give you that quick, but I'll be your first like your channel member, or if you stream on Twitch, like your first Prime sub. Anyway, so we have Zeke gets the first death spot, Maya Katori, then we have Unknown. That's totally fair. I've been just trying to watch what I can at this point. We're gonna wait. Actually, hold on. It doesn't really hurt to add new Pokemon to the team, to be fair. Now give me Mugi. Ooh, what does she do? Let's add in Shelly. We'll add in Fauna. And we're gonna add in Jolly Swag. I think this is gonna be the play. Let's see. So did you mean more so like streaming or like actually like VTuber? Because I'm telling you right now, Luke, those models are expensive. Like they are so expensive. Like I don't know if you looked into it. Like if that is actually something you were serious about. I don't know if you've looked into it, but they're like hundreds, if not thousands. Because you have to commission both the art for it, like for multi-angle, as well as also like the model to be rigged. It is an expensive process. Like anything that's like and I use semi-competent very, very loosely, to be fair, but it's like hundreds of, like, if not thousands, for like something. And that's a fairly common thing. She has Apex, but has been playing she has Variety's been playing Apex lately. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I feel like a lot of VTubers do a lot of variety. I think there's models you can from a starting thing. Okay. Well, that's fair. I know there are definitely some apps that like have like free models you could do. Like I know there's an app called like Realize, I think it was called. I know I did that I did like for my Twitter PFP for a little bit. So like you can definitely do stuff like that, and you can obviously like, you know, green screen, etc. But they're just very, very buggy. But I mean, to be fair, obviously it's something, you know, to see if it's something you want to keep doing, etc. So it's something for sure. Okay, so none of these are hidden ability that I'm definitely gonna avoid because Pineco is the added encounter here. Oh, are they? Okay, good to know. I had no idea actually, because I've kind of looked into it. I've considered it. I think I've ultimately decided just I prefer face cam personally, but I won't act like I've not considered it. Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff like that you can do. Okay. Nowadays, here's it gonna be out. Okay. Oh, you know what? Oh, god damn it. No, because we lost Chimchar. Oh no, that's so. Okay, so that makes the Abra encounter a bit more difficult. Yeah, no, Cat, I'm very well aware that it's not something I could even drop, and I have a decent amount of my savings right now. To be fair, I dropped 500 apparently, because I'm for my fucking Road to Right commission set. I think it's gonna total out to 550, I wanna say. Sports Ball VTuber, ooh, that's pretty cool. I know there's someone in this chat who I know will, if they're still lurking, I don't know if Henry's still here or not, but Henry, I'm sure, would watch Sports Ball VTube. Let's go with E. Dude, god damn it, stop coming over, Bidoof. Bidoof, I do not care about you like that. We're not that close, Bidoof. We're just not that close. Do I have a trapping Pokemon in here accidentally? Let's see. Do I have a trapping Pokemon in here accidentally? Okay. Do I have I do not. Kinda unfortunate, but it is what it is. Soothe Bell. Okay, perfect. We can finally get this to Riolu. That's why I came over here. I need the Soothe Bell. Okay, give to Pokemon, yes. Wolverine. I'm really hoping this thing gets, like, happiness somehow and evolves. I don't think it's going to, but I'm hoping. Don't be Bidoof. That's definitely not a Pokemon we have. What's it gonna be? Seedot. You know what? Seedot's something. I'll take that. They're small and do Twitch. That's pretty cool. Honestly, yeah, Twitch is, Twitch, I feel like Twitch is definitely unexplored a bit for a lot of, well, I say that to be fair. I mostly say that because I'm a HoloLive fan, and I know a lot of, like, all HoloLive does YouTube, and that's like the big VTuber company. I get that a lot of other companies do Twitch, but I just haven't seen a lot of Twitch VTubers. And like even in comparison, I feel like a lot of them just still do YouTube in comparison. Though, but yeah, no, Twitch is definitely pretty cool though. I think it's easier to get like monetized on Twitch. It's easier to start making that sort of profit. So I mean, at the very least, that's something. Anyway, what's the Seedot nickname gonna be? What is our Seedot nickname? I'm sure it is. It's more so just like what's presented to me, I guess. I mostly see the YouTuber ones. But that's totally fair. I'm sure it is. Like, I would be shocked if it wasn't, to be completely honest. Yes, I know VShojo. VShojo is like the only Twitch brand I know of, which to be fair, HoloLive is the only YouTube like specific company I know of. But at the same time, is also I know there's a lot of like small no brand VTubers who do like I guess indie is probably the best way to put it. Like a lot of indie VTubers do YouTube as well. Just because I know like obviously like the HoloLive YouTubers there. Viewdot. We'll go with Viewdot. What's summary? Relaxed with chlorophyll. God damn it, why is there minus speed on the chlorophyll Pokemon? Especially one like Seedot. It's not like we need the bulk on Seedot. I guess at least it's mixed. Like, we don't need the bulk on Seedot. It's not like a Bulbasaur. It's not like a Bulbasaur where I want the bulk. Like, I would have taken that on a Venusaur, but I don't need that. I don't need that on Shifty. We can go with Naive. I can take the minus Spadef. It doesn't matter to me. Okay, let's see, here we go. Sky touched or Poketch. I'd prefer if you don't, reach for my watch like that. They're small. Moogie actually had a cameo with Ollie. Oh, that's pretty cool. I know Mia loves Ollie. I know Mia, like, loves Ollie. To be fair, I know Mia also hasn't watched a lot of Ollie as of recent because, like, Apex. And Mia doesn't watch a lot of Apex. But I know that Mia still, like, really likes Ollie a ton. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna keep running. But that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Any encounter here? We can't get the Reeler, but you know, I could take a Geodude. That'd be pretty useful for the Mars battle. I would really take a Geodude for that Mars battle, I'm not gonna lie. That would be super useful. Or, you know, I'll take a Zubat. It's just a good Pokemon in general. You know, Geodude. It's definitely not Zubat, right? Diglett, okay. Diglett is probably like the worst Pokemon I could have probably gotten here. I'm not gonna lie, but I'll take it. It's still something. Actually, I think Sonic. I'm pretty sure Sonic's in this area. Or Brigade. Nope, it's not. I'm thinking Ravage Path. Zubat, Geodude, Diglett, really. Yeah, probably the worst one I could have gotten. But it is what it is. Diglett name. What is our Diglett name going to be? We got some good levels at least. We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay. Let's see. Would you like to give Diglett a nickname? Yes, I would. What is Diglett nickname going to be? While you do that, I'm going to look up the quickest way to how to quickly raise friendship BDSP. Feed vitamins, give massages, walk Pokemon, soothe bell, catch luxury ball, feed berries. Thank you, game. Let's see. So there's no really good easy way for early game specifically. Walk with my Pokemon. Increase friendship every so often with the amount of steps taken. Soothe bell. Yeah, okay. Catch an luxury ball. Exactly, we can't really do that. Kelpsy Berry. See, these are the berries we're looking for. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Let's see. Alright, Sprem. Oh, you know what? I never did Douchebag. So, I'll do that for the next one, because you had a specific one for this. Bashful with a Radio Trap. Okay, so you know what? At least it's Radio Trap. We'll do the next one's gonna be Douchebag though, Luke, I promise. Pinky promise. We have like 3 more encounters. We have actually more than 3 more encounters still, to be fair. Really? I need you to give me some friendship berries. Really? Give me some friendship berries. Give me friendship berries. Really? I swear to God, give me a friendship berry. Stop doing warm-up exercise. I'm gonna talk a little bit more. It's Douchebag. It kind of is. A little bit. To an extent. Alright. I give up. One more. Okay, you're sleepy. Happy following me. Thank you, at least you're happy. I'll take happy. You know what? That's not bad. Talk to friendship raiders, turn it in hard. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Let's see. Yes, there's nothing really we can do to check right now besides pickaxe. Oh, it's fine. Make it a walk first. Yeah, we have a lot of walking now. We've done a lot of walking. A lot of walking. Really? I'm tired of this. Give me my friendship berries. I need my friendship berries. Friendship berries, Riolu. Suddenly roared. Okay. Are we gonna give a hidden ability? No hidden ability. Okay, so then yeah, again, strat is to avoid because we don't want the Stantler chance. Walk before talking to the Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you can still talk to the Pokemon and it will still happen to find stuff. This sounded not bad. Machop. I'll take Machop. Machop is pretty good. It's. But I don't know if I'm like super happy about it, but it's not a bad encounter by any sense. It's not a bad encounter. Would have loved Rhyhorn. Would really loved Rhyhorn. But I will not act like I'm unhappy. I'm not unhappy with this encounter. Well, I won't act like this is a bad encounter. Because it's not a bad encounter. It's a pretty good encounter. To be fair, I think literally anything except Ponytail would have been good here. But would have really liked Rhyhorn. That would have been great. It would have been so good. Rhyhorn's kind of a cheat coder at like getting against Galactic. It's actually like super good against Galactic early on. Because it's a resist to Progly with really half his def. It's great against Skuntank because you have Bulldoze. It's great for Golbat and the Zubats. It's good for Yanma. Actually, not really for Yanma because it has Icy Wind, which is so. That is so fucking dumb, by the way. That's Icy Wind in this game. I hate that. So I will never get over that. I will never not hate that, to be honest. Okay. Machop nickname. All right, this is Douchebag. This kind of fits Douchebag. I'm kind of glad we waited on that, to be honest, Luke. If I'm gonna be completely honest. Rash of Guts. Okay, so it's something. Because it really fits Machop well. At least like in comparison to everything we found between you saying that and now, it fits it better than most things. Ryalu, give me my item. Ryalu, give me my item. No item? Okay, fuck you too. We'll get the starters at the end. Because we do have the Hoenn starters this time around. We all 3 Hoenn starters, and I'm just hoping for speed boost and Torchic at least. If we can get speed boost on Torchic, that actually would be really good. You know, this game doesn't want to reward me, etc, etc. Let's see. Yep, we're gonna get our items. We're gonna go get our Beldam encounter. We have Beldam next. What is our Beldam name gonna be, guys? Well, I'm going to get that gift. By the way, if anyone hasn't, make sure you remember to leave a like on the stream, etc. We're about an hour and 22 in, so just want to mention that. No, gotta refresh. We're definitely gonna get the Beldam on the team this time because I know for a fact that I didn't do that last time, and that kind of screwed me a little bit on Rourke. Because Beldam is really good for Rourke, to be honest. It's like obnoxiously good against Rourke, actually. Okay, so what is the Beldam nickname going to be? While I take a drink, I'll give a little bit. Okay. I'm definitely gonna add this over for Poliwag, I think. So that's the layout. Probably will be going back to the box, but it's fine. Poliwag is mostly here for Maylene. It's gonna be really good against Maylene though, but I want to keep it for Maylene. I want to like really keep that alive for Maylene because that will be a super obnoxious good Pokemon against our team. So we're gonna name this thing. I'm gonna name this thing Strange again, like I did last time, because it was really funny. Because you know, like instead of Steven Stone, it's Steven Strange. Naive Nature with Rocket. Okay, you know what? That's really fucking good. Because this side has really good special attack, still has really good special coverage. Also, Rocket becomes Iron Fist, so I will definitely take that. Because it does get the punches. Gets the punches. So that is really good, actually. That probably was one of the best abilities we could have gotten. Best natures we could have gotten. Super Potion, we'll take that. Okay. So we have one more encounter. We have the Hoenn starters, and then that's about it before the battle. So we will take that. I guess really quickly. Oh wait, Eevee died. Eevee died. Okay, unfortunate. But it is what it is. I guess for stone, what stone do I even care about? Is there even a stone I care about at this point? Because I'll be honest, I don't know if there is. Again, hoping for Trapinch or Aeron, but I won't act like I wouldn't appreciate a rock type either that's not Aeron. Really, just any sort of rock type would be good, but again, Trapinch or Aeron will be ideal. That's Aeron, right? Yeah, I know the kind. We've gotten Aeron like the past 3 runs, which has been pretty cool to be fair. But man, I'll take it. I'll take Aeron for sure. Come on, Aeron, get the ball. This is pretty good for it's pretty good for fucking Mars, at the very least. Less good for Jupiter, but it's still good against Jupiter to be fair. Would love a ground type for that, but again, we'll take it. We'll take it. What is the Aeron nickname going to be? We got Withdraw. It's fine if we care about Withdraw. And Fauna's gonna learn Leech Seed. We do care about Leech Seed. That's pretty good. Shout out to Fauna for learning Leech Seed. Would we like to give Aeron a nickname? Yes, we would. I'm gonna really quickly just check out the VGC vid, just because I'm a bit antsy is all. I know it's probably not gonna be doing super great. 21 views. Okay, so it's gained like 5 views during the stream, which actually, I don't know, it's not a lot, but like it had 16 before. So I'll take that people are just clicking on it in general more. And the watch time is pretty good. It's like about, I think it's like 16, 17%, which is not bad. It's a 26-minute video and it's just under 5 minutes, so I'll take that. At least the people who are watching it seem to be enjoying it, so that's pretty good. I will take that. That is my goal with this. For Aeron, I'm gonna name this thing. We're gonna name this thing Steel. Just because I'm so uncreative like that. Relaxed Nature. Relaxed Nature was Sturdy. That's pretty good. There's not really like, I don't really care about the abilities on this to be honest, but like Sturdy, it just gets to note that it has Sturdy. Rare Bone. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but that glitch was probably the game trying to load hold on. Do I have repels? Kinda curious. I wonder if that's something. Because maybe that is something, and I'm just being ignorant. That's a hidden item, right? Nope, that's just... Okay, it's just a dust glitch. Okay, good to know, good to know. Whoa, oh, whoa. What? I'm so confused, Luke. I'm so confused. Anyway. Let's talk to Rourke. In terms of stuff, how to hashtag Earth? How to hashtag Earth? What's the stone gonna be? What stone are we claiming? I kind of want to claim... What stone am I gonna claim? I kind of want to claim Moonstone. I feel like Moonstone is still probably like the best option. We got Waterstone in... I want to say we get Waterstone Fluoro, I believe is where we get it. I know we get Sunstone, like Sunstone, we get it really easily. Is there any stone that's more useful? Just, it's, because it's in the past. I want to keep that in the past. I gotta keep that in the past loot. But it was a good fit, to be fair. I want to act like it isn't. Miss those 4 numbers. Yes, the old 4 numbers. Different, it's a relic of a different time. We'll go with, I think I'm gonna go with Moonstone. Yeah, I think Moonstone's just more useful. To be fair, we're probably gonna find all these stones very easily, but Moonstone's just a really good stone to get. Okay. Yeah, it's a relic of a different time, though. Gotta keep it in the past, as it, you know, where the memories are fond memories. Anyway, let's go, so we have the Canto starters to get really quickly. So we're gonna go get the Canto starters. Let's talk to Riolu. Riolu, did you pick up anything? It was searching for something. Gonna pick up something? Let's go a little bit longer. And then talk to Riolu. Did you pick up something now? Goofy expression? Jumping for joy? Did you pick up something? No. Fucking hell, really. Really, I need you to work with me a bit better. No, we will not use your repel. Okay, yawned. Thank you, Riolu. Give me a berry. I need a friendship berry, Riolu. Power friendship. Let's heal up really quickly. So we have, in order, it's gonna be Trico, Torchic, Mudkip. So Mudkip is a member claim, so if anyone has nicknames for Trico or Torchic, though, feel free to comment those in the stream. In terms of the first Pokemon, though, let's see. We're gonna definitely lead off with... Let's lead off with Strange. Strange should be pretty... I mean, actually, we don't really have a good way to damage that. Let's lead off with Strange, yeah. Actually, let's lead off with Riolu. Riolu just... to get the happiness up a bit. You know, we'll lead with Riolu. Okay. So let's see. So it is A, B, and then A, yes town, and then we're gonna go for the battle, yes. Okay. Easy enough. Let's take out Helen's first Pokemon, Trico. And we're gonna take out the second Pokemon, Torchic. Then we're gonna take out the third Pokemon we're at in Mudkip. Okay. So let's go for Force Bomb here. Try to get the Para. Because the Para could be pretty useful. Or, you know, we could just get the crit. I'll take that. And we'll get the Para anyway. Let's go. We get Force Bomb. Bye-bye. We'll take that. We'll take that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. And we got a level. Nice. Proud of Wolverine. Shelly got to level 9. And Fauna got to level 9. We'll take that. Torchic came out. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go for Force Palm here. We got another crit. I'm actually kind of shocked. We got 2 crits. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I need to double check Torchic really quickly. Torchic. Because we could probably kill this with Quick Attack. I'd be shocked if we couldn't. Torchic doesn't have Quick Attack, right? No priority? No priority? No priority. Okay, we can definitely KO with Quick Attack. I'd be appalled if we could not KO with Quick Attack. Let's go for Quick Attack. Beautiful. Okay, we got another kill. I just wanted another kill with this, to be honest. Because then we're going to get the front experience from all 3. And I'm pretty sure it's better for friendship. If I remember correctly. I know KOs are, like, supposedly better for friendship. So I want to go for that. We're definitely not leaving you in, though. We're not risking that. We're going to go into Planty. We have Planty, the potted plant. We're going to go into Planty. Okay. Rock Smash is fine. This is fodder. This is fodder until the Mudkip joins our team, which in that case it will be Rika, and it will be great, as long as it's not minus defense again. I don't care what nature it is. Truthfully, it could be a garbage nature. I just don't want minus defense again. I'll be honest. Minus defense would actually probably be the worst case, to be fair. I won't act like it isn't. It probably is the worst thing I can get. Just because minus defense would be really terrible for Rourke. And that's more what I care about. Winner. Okay. So it's nickname time. What is the nickname going to be? Alright, Trico. What is the Trico nickname going to be? We've given a decent amount of time to think, to be fair. I mentioned the nicknames a few times. I'm going to name this Christmas. Check summary. Heaven Burden. Lax. Lax isn't great, but it's not terrible. We'll send this to... We'll send this to the box for now. Because I kind of like having the Ivy Sword and the War Turtle. I feel like it's probably the better option. Torchic. Geico. Oh, Geico could have been pretty good. What about for Torchic? I'll wait a little bit on Torchic then. I just assumed that people just didn't have anything, to be honest. Because I did mention it at a few points. What about Torchic though? What about Torchic, Pam? Let's give a couple seconds. We'll give like 10 more seconds. Well, you're probably not too behind, to be fair. Like I mentioned at the beginning of the battle, I just assumed that people were thinking. It was all. But it is what it is. We still have Torchic names, to be fair. So what is the Torchic name gonna be? We'll give it like another... I'm gonna give it like another 15 seconds. Yeah, we'll give it like another... So it's like 10 seconds now. We'll give it like another 10 seconds. Alright. And the Torchic name is going to be... Oh god, I'm feeling kind of tired now. I gotta make it through. I gotta make it through. We got this. Yeah, it says that goal is to get to Mars. Goal is to get to and beat Mars today. Which I have faith we can do. I have faith we can do it. We just need to do it. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna name this. I'm gonna name this Little. Like Chicken Little. My name is Little. Hardy? Speed boost, finally. We got finally speed boost. Okay. I'll take neutral for that. Place and bag. Okay, then finally we have Mudkip. So Mudkip is member claimed, so we'll go with Mudkip for Rika. I don't care about ability for this. I just want it to be not minus defense. Gentle. That's literally minus defense. We've literally... So we went from naughty to hasty to gentle. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's actually insane. We got damp. I mean, cool. Alright, Mystic Waters, placing bag. I don't know why I did that, but like, it is what it is. It's whatever, I don't really care. Alright, so we're gonna save our game really quickly, and we're gonna boot up Pika Hex. The old Paka Hex. Paka Hooks. Okay. So let's see. Save. Because we need to generate our rare candies really quickly. Let's see. Stop emulation. Is it going to do it? So there are times when it will just like go back to the menu. I don't know if this is going to be that time though. Not responding. Yeah, it's probably a crash. That's fine. Usually happens, to be fair, when you hit stop emulating. We can just reboot. Okay. Open user save. Okay. Continue. Anything with really good IVs? Ooh, the Trico is actually not bad. 30 speed, perfect HP in both offenses. That's not bad. Anything else with like super noteworthy IVs? Jolly Strike is pretty good attack, but like garbage everything else. Like really garbage everything else. 24 attack and then everything else is actually 21 defense too. Everything else is 12 or lower. So Machamp is 24 attack and 30 HP. That's pretty good. Mudkip has, I mean, the starters have guaranteed 3 IVs, and Mudkip has perfect attack, def, and speed, which is pretty cool. Torchic actually has 4 IVs. It's only not perfect in attack and speed, and even those 25 attack and 23 speed. Holy fuck. This Torchic's actually insane. Like, it has perfect HP, defense, special attack, and special defense, and it has near perfect attack and speed. That's almost a 6 IV Torchic. What the fuck? That's actually really lucky. Let's see. This C-Dot has a perfect IV and SPDF and pretty good speed, but it's relaxed. I really hate the C-Dot. The Doof has pretty good attack and SPDF. The rest are garbage. Poochie has good SPDF. The rest is garbage. Corey, the Caterpie has good HP and speed. The rest is garbage. Magikarp is a perfect IV and attack. Not attack, defense. And then near perfect in special attack, but it's garbage attack. And like everything else is kind of mid. Krabby has good HP and speed. Charmander has perfect in every offense. All his bulk stats are like 3 HP, 9 defense, and 6 SPDF. That's terrible. Riolu has a perfect IV in speed. That's pretty cool. Turtwig has 20 in special attack. It has perfect attack, HP, and defense, which is pretty cool. Squirtle's perfects are HP, defense, and speed, which is pretty cool. Beldum's perfects, it actually has it perfect in everything besides the offenses. 6 attack and 13 special attack. Thank you, game. Bellsprout is Bulbasaur is 0 attack, 10 speed F, 25 speed, and then perfect in HP, defense, and special attack. And then Piplup has perfect in everything besides defense and speed, 5 defense, 14 speed. That's kind of cool. Our IV's not that terrible. 133 friendship. Okay, that's actually not terrible. That's not terrible. We might legitimately be able to level this up enough to where that is viable. I might take my time, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That could be worthwhile. And that could definitely be worthwhile. Rare candy, 999. Save. Okay. That might be legitimately something that I pursue. Okay. Let's continue. Because, so I might, like, manually grind that up. Because I do think there's merit to having that Lucario just as a Pokemon early on. But having 130, I'm pretty sure what we need, I think 180 is the evolution number. Happiness to evolve Pokemon. Is it 220? That's Sun and Moon. Is it really 220? Don't be 220 still. Let's see. Let's see. Evolve. Let's see. Wallace. Let's see. Okay. Wallace is enough to evolve Pokemon that evolve with high friendship. Okay, so it's 180. Let's see. So it's 180 now. Yeah. Okay. With high friendship. Yes, a high friendship is 180. Okay. Alright. Oh, actually it's 160. Oh, so then we could like, definitely hit that. We could definitely hit that. What the fuck? Okay. So I'm curious. We might actually like easily be like that Lucario. What's the friendship thing per thing? So as of this, you gotta head out. No worries, Luke. No worries. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for showing up. Let's see. Okay. So it is +5. Level up in battle. Okay. So specifically, it does not count with rare candies. Okay. So yeah, if we level up in battle, we will actually potentially get a Lucario by Rourke, which would be amazing. So I'm gonna grind that up really quickly. I think that is personally, I think it is really worthwhile to have a Lucario for this fight. And if we get a friendship berry, then we can speed this up even quicker. So you know, if you want to just level up, and also to be fair, like I get the grinding's kind of boring, but like we'd actually kind of cheese this. So we find Stantler or Larvitar, they're free KOs. Vampy, god damn it. This is still free KO to be fair, but like I'm gonna run because it is specifically better to grind those other Pokemon because it'll be a speed run. Okay. Let me bike really quickly. There's also free steps to be fair doing it this way, which helps us reset our Pokewalker and Pokeradar. Okay, let me hop off bike really quickly. Pokeradar. Alright, come on. Stantler or Larvitar. Chop, god damn it. You know what, Machop should still be kind of fodder, to be honest. I'll just KO. We can go for Force Palm. If they start posing threats, that'll be one thing, but like, yeah, we're still going to do a KO. Okay, easy enough. Oh, at least can have guts. I don't know how I feel about this. Alright, it's fine. Alright. So it should be 10 right here. Paint. Keep old moves. Okay, did not learn paint. That's fine. Okay, let's spike really quickly. Because again, Stantler's the ideal. Stantler's the peak. You gonna get anything? Get me something. Suddenly, come on, one more. God damn it. Really, I don't care if you're having fun. I really don't. I want you to have shit to use. Okay. Come on. Come on, game. Give me the Stantler. Stantler or the Larvitar, because they're free KOs. Machop, goddammit. I cannot do the Machops safely. Let's run. Alright, we're gonna run down here really quickly. Riolu, give friendship berry? Nope. Okay. You're useless to me, Riolu. Okay. Larvitar? Ponyta. Again, cannot safely attack this. Oh my god. I need this to just... I just need this to fucking do its job. Come on, Riolu. Come on, Riolu. Come on, Riolu. Give me a Larvitar or Sailor. It's a Rhyhorn. You know what? Rhyhorn also counts. I'll give Rhyhorn that. If Rhyhorn's probably actually a really beefy experience Pokemon too, to be honest. And yeah, it's still 2K. Okay. There's not really a huge risk with attacking Rhyhorns. These are good grinding Pokemon in my opinion. As long as we just keep healthy, I think this is a good grinding Pokemon. Which we can easily keep this healthy, to be fair. This is not a big concern. Alright. So yeah, 109? Not bad. Let me really quickly potion up. Just in case of like a 5-hit or something. Okay. We will keep attacking this. Because again, this is a good experience. And I feel like this is ultimately worthwhile for the betterment of the team. Because having this will be really beneficial. Oh god damn it. I should have force pumped because it's just more accurate. But I think that having Lucario and taking the time to like just do the couple of levels, because we were very close to the evolution. Like we were literally like by 15 we should actually have it. We should have Lucario. Okay. Lucario hype? Yeah, no. I think it's totally worth it. We should have it by like before Rourke even. And while I mean to be fair, it won't make like a end of the world of a difference against Rourke. It's mostly for the Mars battle, to be honest. But I still want to have it just in that, like, in case, because this will still be really good against Rourke. Razor Leaf. We will not. Maylene, who Megalol? Yeah, exactly. See, you get it. Okay. 36. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. It just didn't give me encounters. Probably because that was where I was at, to be fair, in the grass, but, you know. Give me goofy expression. Thank you. Alright. Let's heal you up really quickly, Riolu. Alright. Poker radar time. Come on, grass. Machop, I cannot grind on you. Machops are too risky. They're too risky. Machops are too fucking risky. I've been re-entrenched in the stream talk. What do you mean re-entrenched? I'm so confused. Oh shit, it's daytime in the game. Okay, it's not bad. So apparently, I guess 11 PM is when our sunrise is. It's good to know. Alright. Oh, I can speak in emotes now? Oh, nice. We'll take that. Saying like who may... Yeah, exactly. I see what you're saying. That's fair. Okay, come on. So we're at 14 now. So one more level and we should evolve, in theory. Because I believe it's 10 per. Batteries are charged 30. That's fine. I'll just keep seeing if we find them. At this point, I'm tired of farming Poker Radar. It's easier to be fair, but it's not like... Larvitar, there we go. See that? This is a fodder Pokemon, right here. This is what we call money farm. It's both funny and I'm worried I'm going to... Oh no, it's terrible timing. It's like really terrible timing. That'd be super funny though. Like I'd feel really bad because you'd probably like, you know, hurt your chances. It would be funny just picturing that happening and someone doing that. I just think that's the funny aspect of it. I'd feel bad though. I totally feel bad. Bullet Seed. Let's not teach Bullet Seed. Like it has merit to be fair. I won't act like it doesn't, but like I just don't need it. Well, okay. Come on, Rhyhorn. Phanpy? I don't want you, Phanpy. Let's see. Okay. Come on. 5. I've definitely done 5 steps now. Alright. Let's see. Phanpy. I don't care about Phanpy. I just need the Rhyhorns. I should have probably grinded in the cave in hindsight. That would probably been a smart idea. Because I can go for the Aerons and like, there's a lot of Pokemon I can KO there very easily. 1. There we go. Okay. It doesn't, but like adaptability is more what I'm concerned about. I want adaptability. Also, yeah, that's it. I'm going for the cave. You know, I realized that I think like last stream was when I realized it. It was either the last stream or the stream before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was last time. Whenever we caught the Riolu, because we did catch a Riolu in the cave. That was like a really good Pokemon, but I didn't realize it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is so much fodder. Much better, much better. Yeah, I guess if anyone did recently stop by, I'm mostly grinding, by the way. I'm rare getting like usual, like I have been for these, or for the gym leader fights. But I wanted to grind at Lucaria at Riolu because you get the EXP through doing this, and I want the happiness through this, and I want to get the happiness up. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's fair. Is you at? Okay, perfect. These are fodder. This should just die. This should just die to medical. Actually, it took like half. It's kind of piss damage, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Been tuning in the streams lately has been a little spotty. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully that fixes soon at the very least. Let's see, level 12s. That's fine. Once we evolve Riolu, I'm just gonna rare candy the rest up. Let's see. Okay. Come on. Trapinch! Oh, we finally found a Trapinch. I think it's the first Trapinch I've just found in general. Like, I haven't even found one, like, passively in any other run. So we'll take that. That's kind of funny. The Trapinch is just a good Pokemon, to be honest. Bite? Okay, thank God it's only using Bite. I'm pretty sure this only has Bite and, like, other really garbage moves at this level, to be fair. So, this is, we'll take this. We'll take this. Come on, I just need one more level, and I should be able to evolve in one more level. Because of the friendship. Come on, game. Come on, game. I need a high EXP heal Pokemon. There we go. There's my high EXP heal Pokemon. You little shit. Alright, Onyx. I need you to evolve me. We're gonna Metal Claw really quickly. Didn't do much. That's fine. Don't attack. Curse. Okay. I'm gonna switch. Not because I think that I'm just like gonna Oko, but I don't want to. I think I might get Oko'd if I get crit. So I'm not gonna risk. I'm not gonna risk. We're gonna go into Choco. Choco. Come on, Choco. Alright. So I said the goal is for the goal is to get our evolution for Lucario. And then we're gonna go take on Rourke. Okay. There we go. Onyx is gone. And this should hopefully be enough experience. I feel like this is enough experience. God damn it, I'm just like literally one off. It was not for Choco. It was not enough for Riolu. God damn it. Okay. God damn it. We're like literally right there. We're so close. Okay, there we go. Orb of Mine. Last Pokemon, Aeron. Okay, easy enough, easy enough. Once again, we're gonna go into Turtwig. We'll go into Turtwig this time. We'll give Planty some spotlight. Yeah, so once this evolves though, oh, this is gonna be so nice. Yeah, literally, the Soothe Belt, we got it going to Ravage Path. Not Ravage Path, Orbit Gate. We have to go, there's one of the items they added in 1.1. So you know like where the surf pond is on 203? It's like on the back around to that. That's where you get the Soothe Belt in this game. So it's very, very useful. That's why I've been getting the actual happiness. Otherwise it would have probably been like in the 30s we'd have gotten this. Which I mean, it's not great, but it could be worse. Damn it, don't dodge my Razor Leaf. Do not dodge my Razor Leaf. Aeron, you have no right to dodge my Razor Leaf. There we go. Okay, Aeron's gone. And that should be enough. That should definitely be enough for Lucario. Then I can rare candy the rest. If it's not enough, I'm gonna be so upset. It's not enough. Okay. This is so unfortunate. Let me go really quickly. I'm actually gonna go heal up just to get Force Bombs back. Because maybe I need to get the KO. Maybe I need to get the KO. Which, I guess if that's the case, I'm unfair, but like, just annoying. So let's go heal up really quickly. We'll get the thing. And I feel like we should be fine. We should be fine after we heal up a bit. Supersonic? No, don't hit your Supersonic. That's kind of not nice. Not nice. Quick attack. Come on, game. Quick attack. There we go. Okay. It's just experience. We'll take what we can get. 55. Very, very unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna take a bit. If only we had like a lucky egg. I need friendship berries. Staring at me. Come on. I need my friendship berries. Come on, game. Friendship berries. Wants to play? fuck you. Give me my friendship berries. Friendship berries. God damn it. This Pokemon's being kind of dumb. Can I refund it? It's being kind of dumb. Okay. Yes, let's heal up. Let's heal up really quickly. 4, 5, 6. Okay, there we go. Okay. Easy enough. Alright, you gonna go? No, you're not gonna. God damn it. Alright. Let's go into the cave then. We'll go grind in some more Aerons. Alright. Let's see. Zubat, this is fine. Let's see. Alright. Zubat, just died of Metal Claw. Died of Metal Claw. Oh my god. Zubat, I swear to god. Oh, fuck. We really need better EXP heal Pokemon. Like, the Onyxes need to come back. I really need the Onyxes to just come back. Onyxes, where did you go? Where'd you go, Onyxes? Oh my god. We missed 2 Metal Claws in this one battle. Please stop. Riolu, I just need you to evolve. I need you to evolve. Okay, thank god. At least you hit. Okay. Seriously, I need my Lucario. I need my Lucario. Come on, game. Give me my Lucario. Whismur? Okay, I'll take it. This is a normal type. Normal types usually get some good experience. Come on. I wish that I could cheese this with rare candies, but I can't, because it's not going to give the experience I need. Okay. At least it's cheese. Experience. Come on. Give me at least like 80. At least like 80. 66. God damn it. Oh, this is so annoying. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, game. Give me an Onix. Give me an Onix. Whismur. You know what? Free KOs at the very least. These are like literally one-turn knockouts, so I will... Whismur's not terrible in that regard. Come on. One-turn knockout. And Whismur gone. Okay, okay. Free 66 right there at least. So I'll take that. If nothing else, that is something. 53. God damn it. Thought it would at least be 66 again. Okay, that's fine. We'll make it work. Aeron? Zubat. No, I hate fighting the Zubats because I have to Metal Coat them. I have to Metal Claw them. Oh, okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna Metal Claw really quickly. We're gonna dodge a Supersonic, and I'm gonna go for another Metal Claw. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. I'm gonna hit my Metal Claw. There we go. Okay, okay. Nice. We overcame adversity. I'm so proud of you, Riolu. 67. Okay. But can I get a Whismur? Whismur or Aeron? Geodude. You know what? Geodude's also fodder. Geodude ain't shit. Thankfully, Geodude no longer gets Magnitude. I'll be honest. If Geodude got Magnitude, I'd be a little scared grinding against them, but it's fine. That was such a random risk. Hey, I believe in my Riolu. I'm hoping this means it'll be happier, because I believed in it. Okay. It was completely random, I'm not gonna lie. I just felt like saying it. Like, I just felt like, you know what? This is gonna be what we risk. This is what we die in today. Aeron, there we go. Okay, okay. This should be the Pokemon that evolves our Riolu. And if it is not, I'm gonna be so upset that I cannot just rare candy. I'll be honest, I will be very upset that I cannot just rare candy. Okay. Sturdy, this is fine. I don't really fucking care. Tackle, again, that's fine. I don't really fucking care. Quick attack, there we go. Just for the BM. Just for the BM. And this should be the evolution. This should be the evolution right here. If it's not, I'm gonna be so fucking upset. Oh my god, we literally just missed the level. What the fuck? That's actually really tilting. Come on. Whismur. Whismur, there we go. Okay. At least it's an Oko Pokemon. At least it's a guaranteed Oko Pokemon. If we do not evolve here, I'm gonna end after Roar. That'll be the contingency. If we do not evolve here, I will end after Roar. If we do evolve here though, then I will continue past Roar. We'll go to Mars. Why not? Why not? We'll go to Mars. Work up? Hell yeah, it's something at least. We'll get rid of Bite. We don't really need Bite. Work up's kind of cool though. Oh, the overalls? Yeah, no, I want the overalls this time around. Come on. Copycat? We don't care about Copycat. Come on. Evolve? Didn't evolve. What the fuck? Friendship didn't change in BDSP, right? Like, it didn't change? Let me save really quickly. How much friendship do evolve BDSP? So it is 160. It is 160. And this is one of those evolutions that should have been changed, right? Riolu. Evolved anytime. Yeah. Okay. So let me see. Because if it's the game being glitched, I'm going to manually do the evolution. I'm going to manually do the evolution. If it's just that we didn't hit the happiness, I'll take the L. But the documentation itself, as for this game, says that we should have evolved by now. And on top of that, I know for a fact that if my math is correct, we should be at 160 by now. So I'm going to really quickly check this. Because I feel like we should totally hit our evolution by now. Continue. 147. Okay. So then, is the soothe bell not working? Okay, you know what? Hold on. Okay, so that's just... So we were 133 before. So that means we gained 16. We gained 14, I want to say. Roughly. So it's like 3 per level. And then probably just some walking steps. Okay. So it's 3 per level. And that's... We're still going to actually have it guaranteed by the... Okay. We'll still have it guaranteed by Mars. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. We'll continue to Mars. Okay. I know I said I wasn't going to if we did that, but it's fine. Okay. Happiness and friendship. Yeah, okay. Yes, we're just booting in really quickly and we'll be good. Let's see, friendship. Okay. Trading Pokemon. Yeah, I just need to... I'm just trying to see what the full value is. How to raise friendship, like specific. I just want like something with actual intervals specific to this game. Okay. So, let's see. Wonder if the soothe bell just also isn't working. It should be working. Pokemon happiness. Let me see. So it should be 5 for a level, right? Oh, you know what? No, because we were out of the range. Okay. I see. So as of this game, as of this set of games, it is currently... So with the level up in battle, it should have been 4. So it must be like active in battle. But even still, wait a second. Soothe bell. Soothe bell didn't work. Let me check Soothe bell really quickly. Bonuses increases by 50%. Okay. So it should have been... Yeah, so this wasn't working. So Soothe bell didn't work. Okay. No. The game robbed us. The Soothe bell didn't even work. Like, it just blanket... Because otherwise, like, we've had this for, like, 4 levels. We should have been gaining double happiness. We were at 133 before. We should have been getting 4 per level. We've... Like, even if you only count the battles... Like, 4 per level before Soothe bell. And it's a... So Soothe bell makes it a 50% boost. So 50% boost. Even if you only count the battles where we actively... Wait. No, never mind. I take it back. Soothe bell still isn't working, but we would not have gotten the evolution anyway. Someone's PC. Let me add on Rika over Wolverine really quickly. We're gonna bring Candy up. Use. Okay. We're gonna change over a bunch of the team really quickly. I'm not gonna teach you that. Nope. Okay. So let me really quickly update the layout. Pew pew pew. Okay. War Turtle. Ivysaur. Marsh Top. Then Print Blood. Okay. Easy enough. Marsh Stomp. Exactly. You get a cat. Okay. Bulldoze. Yes, we'll get rid of Tackle for that. Okay. And then we're about to go take on our gym. Alright. No, I don't care about Mudshot. Okay. We'll give one to Planty. That would have been really funny, to be honest. That would have been super funny. Just how like quirky it would be. Let's see, 3 for you. Bite. Yeah, we can get rid of Withdraw for that. Okay. And then it's learned Bite now. It's gonna evolve in a second. We have like 3 more evolutions. Well, 2 more evolutions after this. Then we're gonna go take on Rook. Alright. Come on. Alright, beautiful. War Turtle time. Yeah, so I will say though, if by 20 we don't have Lucario, I will manually make it Lucario because it should have been Lucario by then. But by 20 we should totally have one. You know what? Yeah, let's get rid of Tailwhip for that. Yeah, by 20 you should guarantee, like 100% you should be one, as long as we're like actively using it, because Ultra Counter Team this time? Yeah, exactly. Literally like perfect counter teamed. Plan is to lead off with Poison Powder. The only thing that would make it better is if we had fucking Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen would make it better. It's the only thing I really could. But it's fine. It's fine. Sleep Powder, keep old moves. So yeah, so we have Beldum, which is our Cranidos check. Everything else should be able to handle the other Pokemon, and I feel like even if we trade 1 for 1, we'll be fine. Nidoqueen would have made it even more dumb, but like it's the only Pokemon. It's only because Nidoqueen itself claims like 6 lives. Okay. Fauna evolve, it's fine. Okay. Magical Leaf, yes, we will get rid of... We'll get rid of Tackle for that. At this point, I just want to get rid of Tackle. Okay. And then 1 level for Choco, who will learn Metal Claw. And Choco's a pretty good lead, to be honest. Yes, okay, Choco's evolving. We will take that. Alright. Let me see really quickly. I'm gonna check VGC vid while we're button mashing A. Nice, it's still going, We'll take that, Okay. Alright, let's teach you Metal Claw really quickly. I'm gonna give Muscle Band? Yeah, I'm gonna do items in a moment. I'm definitely going to... I can't do berries, sadly, which is unfortunate. Okay. Mystic Water, we're gonna give to Choco. Muscle Band, I'm gonna give to Strange. Let's see. Scope Lens, I'll give to you. And then... Actually, I'll give Shookaberry to you. Because I can give Muscle Band to Marshtomp if nothing else. There we go. Just as a little extra, just in case I need Beldum for something. That I probably shouldn't be sending that for, to be fair. But just in case. Never hurts. Let's lead off with Pimple though. Again, like last time, we're gonna dodge trainers because we've done it a billion times. Clearly shown that we can... We have... They're literally like down to a science at this point. Which we have done the science for it. And it's very easy. Like I literally repeat the process every single time we battle them. So for the sake of getting through the stream quicker, or getting more so to Mars quicker, I should say, we're gonna skip the trainers. Because they are skippable. And we do the ones that are mandatory, obviously, like, you know, Gardenia's trainers, etc. Plus, it's not even like a risk of over leveling, so tank and bulldoze combo. Exactly. That's basically the logic there. Okay, so first up should be Nose Pass, guaranteed. I wish we had Cherry Berries at this point in the game, but it's not a huge concern, to be fair. It's just a little bit convenient. Okay. Let's see, yeah, we're gonna go for Water Gun. Oh, I should have taught Water Pulse, god damn it. Okay, that was a bit of a joke, but it's fine. Could be a lot worse. We're still gonna do a KO, if not OHKO a lot of Pokemon. I'm content. Okay. So the worst thing it could do is go for Rocks. Which if it does, so be it. Shockwave? Oh, right, it has Shockwave. Okay. Still not a huge deal, it's not doing damage. And Water Gun takes us out. Beautiful. Okay. 1 Pokemon down. 5 to go. We'll take that. Okay. Geodude? Okay, this is fodder as well. Geodude should be fodder. I know it doesn't have... Oh, fuck this. Thunder Punch. Forgot about that. Let's go to Rika here. Alright. We're going for Water Gun. Just taking this out. No, it's not new, it's just... Geodude usually never gets an attack off is the thing. That's more what it is, to be honest. It's more so just I choked. I'm going for Water Gun, though. Yeah, that's more what it is. Oh, it's so ass. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go for another Water Gun. Okay. Defense Curl, this is fine. It's probably gonna go for... worst I could do is, like, what, Potion Up? I don't really care about that. Beautiful. Okay, so Bonsai died anyway. I'm surprised it even had pace. Well, we were paralyzed, to be fair. We were paralyzed. Okay. Let's see. So Onyx should go down pretty easily. Rourke is kind of choking, to be fair. Like, I won't act like he isn't, but I will take it because it makes my job easier. Like, Onyx should be fodder. It actually lived? I'm kind of shocked it lived, I'll be honest. Potion? That's fine. I mean, Rourke kind of choked during a potion there. Because, like, he just wasted a potion. Because it's going to get Oko this turn. Alright, yeah, so Larvitar, and then we have Cranidos, which... so Larvitar, we can definitely expend this Pokemon very easily. Then Cranidos just gets hard checked by, it still gets hard checked, right? Yeah, it still gets hard checked, like, by who's or what's it? Ooh, right. Speed drop. Okay. 21. We don't take that hit anymore. Didn't go for Protect. I'm actually kind of shocked to go for Protect, I'll be honest. Well, let's go into... I don't know if I can let go. I want to let Rika go, just because Rika's in right now. Yep, okay. Very unfortunate. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I feel like it was a worthwhile sacrifice. Okay. We're gonna send in Turtwig. At the very least, we just need to attack. We take one hit, guaranteed. We guarantee to take one hit. I'm just gonna go for an Absorb, because it will guarantee hit. Bite, that is fine. Oh my fucking god. Do not do this to me, game. Do not do this to me. Do not do this to me, come on. Okay, thank god, we took that. Absorb, thank god, okay. So Larvitar's gone. We just need to go into Beldum on the Cranidos. And there is nothing that Cranidos should be able to do that can threaten me. It's probably gonna click Rock Tomb or Zen Headbutt. And it should be fodder. It should be fodder. We need to switch, to be fair. But Strange should be able to take this out. It should be able to take this out. I do not see a world where it does not take this out. If we somehow lose this, at least we have War Turtle, but I cannot imagine that we'd take any real damage. Yep, see that? Thunder Punch? Okay, yeah. So even Thunder Punch probably should not do a lot of damage. Iron Head. Thunder Punch. We definitely take another at least. If we need to, we definitely take another. And it has Citrus Berry anyway? Yeah, so we were at 41. Actually, we were at less than 41, because we took the Zen. I'm pretty sure we take this. Like, guaranteed. Okay, nope, we don't take that. Sacrifice you have to make. We're gonna go into Shelly, because I don't think this will KO. 38. Okay. I mean, to be fair, again, I couldn't really switch in, because even if I switched in, I'm still risking, like, okay, oh my god. So we nearly whited there. We nearly whited. I don't know if that was a roll. I don't know how much of a roll that was, but we nearly whited. Should have thrown on Grovyle on the back. I'll be honest, I should have thrown on Grovyle. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. One badge down. Yeah, the Cranidos is EV'd now, yeah, so it's something I need to keep a little bit more in mind for. I'm used to my not EV'd calc, so I know that War Turtles choose that. But that attack does make a big difference. Yeah, it makes like a huge fucking difference. Okay. Stealth Rocks, it's fine. stickers, it's fine. Okay. So let's go make our team really quickly. Then we're gonna go rare candy up our team to be on par. Alright. So, we have 3 Pokemon left. We have 3 more deaths too while we're at it. Someone's PC. Okay. So Choco died first. This one could have been avoided for sure, I feel like, but it is what it is. We had Rika up next. That one was just unfortunate. We had Strange up next, which was also unfortunate. Held item, yes. Held item, yes. Held item, yes. Choco, you will be missed especially. And then nothing else should have had an item. Okay, so I'm gonna deposit. Definitely deposit Fauna. We're gonna add on. Definitely gonna add on Charmander. We're gonna add on Riolu, 100%. We're going to add on Aeron, 100%. And then the last Pokemon we're gonna add on. I think we add on Torchic for now. Because what we need, so we have to fight. It is Zubat, Bronzor, Yanma, and Purugly. So I think that's our next best is probably. Maybe we add on Magikarp, because Magikarp would be Gyarados if we're getting to 20, which we're getting to 20. I don't care that's one over. We're getting to 20. Let's add on Bird. Because even just having Intimidate is good enough. It could end up mattering. To be fair, I think it'll probably end up being a sack piece, but it could end up mattering. Let's see. So we took off Ivysaur, Charmeleon, Aeron, Magikarp, and Riolu. So we'll get to 16 for now, just so I don't over level too much. Probably have the move to hit seals. It is dark and it is normal, so like we have a perfect counter with Riolu if it does evolve into Lucario. So we're gonna go for, yeah, no, it's dark and normal, and then Yawn is like the other move. So I'll just give it a Chesto Berry and we'll be good. Keep old moves. Dragon Breath, we'll teach you Dragon Breath. Because you become Dragon type later on. I'm still so upset this thing has fucking adamant nature. And keep old moves. Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna wait to level up Magikarp at the very least, because we're not using Magikarp until it evolves. And I'll very trying to get in one instance. May as well. I mostly wanted Charmander to get the EXP, because it's gonna matter for the grunts. So Charmander EXP. I'll probably actually just do the Aeron as well when we get past the grunts, to be honest. Let's heal up really quickly. I'm gonna make Riolu walk after that. I'm gonna lead off with Riolu just for the happiness, truthfully. Because again, it's probably our best case. Like this is 100% our best out to fucking Mars. It's really good against their team actually. It's obnoxiously good against their team. Okay. Let me go buy some repels really quickly. Because repels will actually be super useful for the cave. I want to try and get the TM again. Repel. We'll get 10 more, yes. Okay. Also, I'm going to buy some super potions. Not that we can use them in battle, but they're kind of useful for outside of battle, to be honest. Just more what I'm concerned about. So let's just do that. We're gonna bike. Riolu, when are you gonna learn something? Alright, when are you gonna get a berry? I need a berry. Riolu, you're kind of doing useless. Speaking of berry, here's our rival Josh. Come on, Josh. Literally, you see the Riolu staring at you. Just give it a berry. Give it a berry. I need a happiness berry. Okay, it's fine. Come on, Riolu, happiness berry. No happiness berry, unfortunate. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna repel up really quickly. Because as mentioned, I do want to get that TM. That's the big thing. I want to get the Brick Break TM. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna Rock Smash. We're gonna go get that Brick Break TM. So we do have the bike obviously at this point because it was a ROM hack and that was something I implemented. So we're gonna go get the brick break TM really quickly. We're gonna go get the held items because I believe there's a Stardust in here too, which I mean is money. So it's something, we'll take that. It's good TM money for later on, to be fair. Then we're gonna keep going. Let's see, okay, beautiful. Flash, that's fine. I didn't really care about Flash, but you know, completionist at this point. Because there's not really a reason to avoid getting Flash. Yes, I'm gonna go down here. Just because truthfully, I don't want to go through all the menus for picking that. Oh god damn it! I didn't hit the shift. There we go. Okay, brick break. There we go. Okay, we got brick break. I think the last thing is just a sell item, but I mean sell items are sell items, so we don't really care. Yes, we're gonna break rock. What nature was Lucario? I believe it was neutral, if I remember correctly. But it was gentle. It was gentle. So I didn't really care about gentle nature. It's like minus defense or something, but like it's still gonna chew every hit from fucking yeah, it's gentle nature. So it's still gonna chew every hit from Purugly like very, very easily. Even with gentle, it's not gonna be a big deal. Yes, we'll use another repel. We got our items. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Rock smash, yes, and then we're gonna go continue onward. So yeah, we're gonna go take on Galactic Grunts. We're gonna just surprises is minus attack. I mean, Lucario still has good special attack, to be fair. Like as a whole special move pool, it's actually really nice. No, we'll avoid using for now. I wanna preserve a little bit at least. Do I need to heal up? I don't need to heal up, right? We just go in? Yeah, we just go in. Okay, easy enough. Let's just go in then. We have Galactic Time. It's kind of funny that we're just pulling up on our bike. More Madness in Nature. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like Lucario's normal special attack is actually higher, so I didn't really care if it was minus attack, to be honest. I more cared about like just not being minus speed. That's where I more care. We have options with Riolu. So no, let's go for Force Palm on the Glameow. Glameow should be able to take this out pretty easily. Oh, no, not Glameow. Riolu should be able to take this out pretty easily. I'm surprised. Oh, surprised Gentle is minus attack. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that is kind of surprising, to be honest. I don't know why. That's definitely pretty weird. Because, yeah, you'd think the Gentle would be, like, softer. Huh. Never really thought of it like that, to be honest. Just sort of went with stuff. That is a good point, for sure. Anyway, we're gonna go for another Force Palm on the Stunky. Just, you know, take that out. Get the Para, that's pretty good. Para's pretty good for just helping Snubble do more damage. Okay. Para, the Stunky, beautiful. And then Harden, that's fine, I don't really care. Yeah, we're just gonna go for another Force Palm on the Stunky, just take that out. Snubble should be able to Fire Fang. Don't think you've ever used Gentle. I mean, no one uses Gentle. No one intentionally uses Gentle, to be fair. Like, what Pokemon actually benefits from Gentle? Like, on a typical game. You'd maybe need, like, maybe there's, like, I think there's, like, maybe 1 in 1,000th of a situation you'd use it, and it would be, like, in a draft setting, if anything. But there's no, like, standard Pokemon that would ever intentionally run Gentle, I feel like. And it would be such a specific thing, I feel like. So, there's that. String Shot? Okay, that's fine. I don't really care about this Pokemon. This Pokemon is dead to me. We'll just go for Quick Attack. Just a guaranteed hit. Actually, I'll go for Force Palm. I just think it's funnier. There we go. Force Palm, dead. Okay, easy enough. Alright. Let's see, level 17. Nice. We'll take that. And Steel is level 11, and then Bird is level 11. Nice. We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay. So we have a few more trainers left. Now we're gonna go take out Mars. So that'll be really good. I need my Lucario. Alright. So we should only have to do... So that should have at least gotten us 4. Though in theory it should be getting us 6. Anyway, so even if it's getting us 6... yeah, even if it's getting us 6. Even if it's getting us 5, to be honest. Which, I don't know what the math would be, but I'm pretty sure it's like 4. Regardless, though, we should be getting some good experience. Because it would be like, what? So, even if with 4, we're at 151, and then let's see. So it would be 155, 159. 3 more levels should guarantee it. Okay. Let me really quickly repel up. Oh shit, we already got a max survive. I wonder where we got the max survive actually. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure that was in the the cave. That was on the slope. That was on the slope. It was right past the slope. Anyway, let's go rock smash. We have some items over here that are pretty good. Like I know we have expert belt. Expert belt is definitely one of these items. I forget what the other item is though. Like, here's the expert belt. I forget. I'm pretty sure the other one's a TM. I just forget what TM it is to be completely honest. We're gonna go around. Fuck it, I'm gonna rock smash. I'm tired. I'm tired of this. Rock tomb. Okay, rock tomb's not bad. Rock tomb's not bad at all. Okay. And then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go for the rock smash. And then we're gonna go get our encounter. No, I would not like to. Expert belt Charmeleon? Yeah, it could definitely be in clutch. I feel like charcoal is probably just a little bit better. Because I mean, with expert belt at the very least, we're still going for the alright with charcoal. Oh no, mine I guess is the same. It's quite literally just the same. First Zubat. Okay, this is our encounter. Good to know. Good to know. Zubat, get the ball. I almost killed it. I'm not gonna lie, but we'll take a Zubat. It's something. It's good for Gardenia at least. But I think it's more just a lateral move. I'll probably get the expert belt to Riolu if anything when it evolves, because that'll just boost the fighting stat, which is pretty good. Okay. All right. What's the Zubat nickname? What is the Zubat nickname? Okay. See, I'll give it a little bit for the Zubat nickname, and then I'm gonna go continue onward. We'll still have a little bit to do. I'm really just hoping for this Riolu evolution, to be honest. Yeah, so, what was I gonna say? Zumba. Alright, sure, we'll go Zumba. Summary. Quirky with Frisk. Okay, that's not great, but it's not terrible. Okay, so, as I was gonna say though, like, even if we're going with, like, 6 a level, let's say. I'm thinking about it, it might have been 7 that we were getting. But, regardless though, we're still kind of fine. Alright, we're still definitely fine. We're definitely getting at least 4. It's guaranteed at least 4. Even if Seabelt is broken, we're getting at least 4. Let's see. Come on, game. Angle me. Alright, at least give me a berry Riolu if you're gonna talk to me. That's it, I'm getting off the bike. This is annoying. This is just very annoying. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's kind of funny. They'll stop for the Riolu. It's actually pretty funny. Easy, we dodged. Okay, okay. And then Bullet Seed should be over here. Bullet Seed's a good TM. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. So we have a couple more encounters to get at the very least, which is really nice. We have a couple more galactic battles to do, which is really nice. So we're doing good. We're sitting pretty. We are sitting pretty. Wolverine lead, that's fine. Okay. So we'll take that. We'll take that. Let's see. So we have. So next battle up we have is the starters. We're gonna get the Johto starters, because Johto starters could be pretty good, to be fair. So we're gonna get those. All right. Let's see. Full health, beautiful. Let me talk to you. So it should just be A, right? Gojo Falls, Violet, Featherjet, Orange, Apricot, and then just cut to the battle. Yep. Okay. Beautiful. Let's see. Okay, so it should just be the fucking Chikorita first. That's fine. We can force palm this to death. We're gonna just take this out. We're gonna take this out. I feel like we'll be set from here. So start thinking of nicknames for the Johto starters. Poison Powder. Oh shit, we avoided the attack. We'll take that. Can I avoid again? I did not avoid again. Unfortunate, but it's okay. Not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. Let's just go for another Force Bomb. I'm just gonna try and just KO these as quickly as possible. Toto Drama. That's funny. That's really funny, actually. We'll go with that. We'll definitely go with that. Steel. We'll definitely switch to the Cyndaquil. Shelly. Alright. Yeah, this is easy enough. Okay. Smoke Screen, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. We'll go with Water Gun. I still gotta teach stuff Water Pulse. I keep forgetting to do that. Like, Water Pulse would have probably KO'd there, I feel like. Maybe it wouldn't have. Actually, I think I might have just barely missed out. Either way, though, I mean, it's still good to have, of course. And then go into Turtwig for the final one. Okay. Alright. Should be some decent experience. There we go. We got 165. We'll take that. We'll take that. And yeah, finally we have Totodile. Okay. Turtwig, yes. Okay. Turtwig should easily be able to take this out. There's no way hell this Totodile takes it. Could have confused and killed that way instead. Yeah. We had options. We had options for sure. Having Water Pulse would just be better, ultimately, than Water Gun. There's no real denying that. Very easily. Okay, thankfully it didn't get flinched. It's probably a Sheer Force, to be fair. So probably is why. Absorb. Absorb, there we go. Okay. Easy. Alright, so we have the Totodile, and the Chikorita, and the Cyndaquil. If Cyndaquil's adaptability, I'm going to add it on the team over Charmeleon. If not, just for convenience sake, I'm just going to keep it on the team. Bite. We'll deny it. Don't deny it. Don't deny it. I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to be fair. Maybe you were denying something else. I don't know. I'm confused. It's 11:44. It's been a long stream. Alright, Chikorita. Yay, it's Chikorita. Alright. Mimixing Chica, Summary, Hafsurian Grace. Careful. Overgrowth. Damn it. Send a box. Alright, next up, Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil, come on. Come on, Cyndaquil. Let's see. Why is it yay? It's Chikorita so sad? I'm just sad that it's, I'm just sad that it's Hafsurian Grace, because it's also, it is Grass Fairy in this game, for the Meganium at least. I'm gonna manifest this. Adaptability. Have adaptability. Modest? Blaze. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I thought I manifested that. It has adaptability as one of its abilities. I've yet to get it, though. I think it's a hoax. I think it's a hoax. And then Toto Drama. Arena Strong Jaw, at least? Is this still gonna have something naughty with Torrent? Fucking hell. Oh. No, I'm more with the reporter. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, I think the reporter, because, the reporter just said that she wants to cut to the chase. If you talk to her again, she just says that she should get a different job. Still going? Yeah, we're just about done though. We're almost here to take on Mars. Yeah, they have cracked abilities, but I just yet to get any of them. It's so sad. It's Serene Grace, adaptability, and Strong Jaw. Johto definitely got done the best, I will say. Hey, Pokemon fan, just exerting. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Okay. Let's see. We're really trying for this Lucario. If we get the Lucario, this Mars fight should actually be pretty easy. Then we'll get our Resistance Orb and our encounter. Alright, game. What's my encounter gonna be? Mars taking out Mars or getting taken out? Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what it's gonna come down to. I feel like though we could take out Mars really easily if we can just get a Lucario. Hope we win this run without getting swept. That's what I'm hoping. Okay, we'll take it. The orb is here? Yeah, the orb is just here in this game. Yeah, I'm hoping we don't get swept this time around. Let's go for Metal Claw because it's just a hit. We just get some chip. It's just kind of random. It's just a really random item to be here, to be fair. I don't know why it's here. It just is. Like, there's literally like no rhyme or reason to it in my opinion. Electric's kind of cool though. Hoping it's good nature. What's Electric gonna be, guys? What's it gonna be? Okay. Let's see. Overheated 17. That's fine. Electric. So we could have Static or Lightning Rod as main abilities. I'm fine with either, to be honest. I don't really care. Both have uses. Electric. Yeah, we'll name it Electric. Let's do another thing where we're naming after other Pokemon. I like when we did that for Eevee. Lonely with Lightning Rod. Okay. Not great. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. I should have manifested for the hidden ability, but it is what it is. Anyway. Fight me. Fight me, swine. Okay. This is fine. Oh. I meant to do the double E. My bad, my bad. I'll fix it after. I'll fix it up. We'll be in a Eterna on Saturday. I'll do it on Saturday when we're in Eterna. Or I might just PP after. Yeah, no, I meant to do that. I meant to do the 2 E's. I meant to do the 2 E's. I'm sorry. I'll fix it though. I'll fix it after the stream. Alright, 18, there we go. We're almost at the Lucario. We should literally we should be up there at 19 with the happiness that we've been scaling it so far. Gulpin? Okay, this is fine. We can just, we can Battle Claw this, to be honest. Because I want to stay in, just, because I don't know if switching out changes the XP or not. So just in case. Smog? Yeah, just keep avoiding. Keep avoiding. You know, I know that, character development. Yeah, exactly, it's character development. I'm fine. If this wants to smog me now, though, poison gas. Did it really poison gas me? It really poison gas me. I'll take that, because I was gonna say I might have to switch, but it literally gave me a reason to stay in at this point, so I'll take that. Metal Claw, we'll Metal Claw really quickly. I'm shocked we hit all of those, I'll be honest, but I'll take it. Yeah, Mars is gonna get freed up really quickly. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely just go for Force Palm on the Houndour, and Houndour should be taken out very easily. Okay, Intimidate. Oh wait, we're intimidated. Houndour definitely can't kill me in one hit. There's no way in hell Houndour can kill me in one hit. Even still, we KO'd it anyway. I think we crit? We didn't crit. Damn, we're just that broken. We'll take that, we'll take that. Okay. Oh, the Charmeleon development was definitely huge. Yeah, no, Charmeleon is nice. It's really nice for sure. But, let's go and take on the next grunt. Crit Chunk, that's fine. Friendship? Oh no, you're trembling. Get bashful. Maybe you should give me... You should give me a berry. Give me a berry. I will start running, I swear to God. Keep saying it's very happy. Like, I want you to literally get a berry. Get a friendship berry. Friendship berry should, like, guarantee we're gonna evolve next level. It's like, even if the game's BMing us. You're searching for something, yes. I get it, give me the friendship berry. Give me the friendship berry. Really? I'm gonna talk like 3 more times. 2... I still don't think it would have killed with Ember, because it has like Ember and Bite right now. It doesn't have anything worthwhile using. Okay, last time. And nothing. Alright. We'll keep going, we'll keep going. Riolu, talk. God damn it. You're being mean. Riolu, look, these are berries. You pick the berries, you talk to the berries, and they give you berries. If I talk to you, do you give me berries? You do not give me berries. Stop being an asshole, Riolu. Stop being an asshole, Riolu. Give me my berries. I want my friendship berries. Friendship. Power friendship. Literally, give me berries. Give me berries. I should have called you Mume, because I want you to give me fucking berries. Berries. Oh my god. This is actually being a dumb Pokemon. Dumb Pokemon. Okay. Oh. Is it gonna give me berries when I talk to it outside again? I want my berries. I can get I get my Hurricane here. I gotta get my Hurricane. I gotta remember to do that. Because Hurricane is really nice. It's just a nice move to have, to be honest. That's all there really is to it. Nothing more, nothing less. Let me get my... It should be house down. I wanna say it's down right. Down right, I wanna say? Now, Riolu, you gonna get a berry? God damn it. Get a berry. Pick up a berry. Riolu, I know there's a chance. Pretty sure you give it to me. Someone here definitely gives it to me. Yeah, Gen 5 starters are sadly not in this. Good theory, though. Okay. Carefully scanning. Scan me a berry. Oh my god. Let's go in here. Should be one of these trainers. Definitely gives you luck. And then it's Hurricane. Yes, here we go. Yeah, so it says pluck, but it is Hurricane. It is Hurricane in this game. There we go. There's a Hurricane. Okay, we'll take that. Let's see, let's get our berries. Oran berries, we'll take that. And then what do you give me? Cherry berries, yes, we'll take that. Cherry berries are good. I'll definitely take those, because we need cherry berries. Cherry berries. Yeah, no, they just Hurricane. It's not even like a buffed Hurricane. I know, like a nerfed Hurricane. It's just Hurricane. Outright Hurricane. That's what they give you. Okay, let's do the battle. Grunt, you're getting taken out. You're getting taken out, Grunt. Yep, you're getting your asses beat by my Riolu. By my Riolu, guys. Riolu has to do the ass kicking though, because I need it. Oh my fucking god, I can't even kick this thing's ass. Use a physical to Lucario. Lucario is good either way, whether it's physical or special. It has pretty even attack stats, to be honest. I think it actually has more special attack, to be honest. But either way, it's still really good, to be fair. Let's go into Charmeleon here. Charmeleon should be able to take this out. We're not going to have issues with the Zubat this time, right, game? We're not going to lose. We're not going to have basically all our Pokemon at like 6 HP this time with Zubat, right, game? Fuck, I need to remember to do Water Pulse. Oh my god. You didn't learn from their ancestors didn't jump you with 10 Mons? Yeah, exactly. Come on, game. I need you to not fuck me over, game. There we go. Okay, we did half. We'll take that. Oh, we had a crit. That's why. Okay. To be fair, I think Ember would have probably done more because the stab is charcoal plus, like, yeah, I think it would have done more. Ember, come on, game. Yeah, Ember killed. Okay, we'll take that. Good job, Charmeleon. Okay. Next one is Spinnerack. Should be fodder. Come on. There we go. I was worried because I thought this. Oh, goddamn it! It lived anyway. Okay, well, we'll take that. Yeah, I would say Ember definitely did more. Definitely did more, and I was just being ignorant. Because I thought, oh, Dragon Breath's just a lot higher base power, but not how it works. Poison? God damn it. Okay. God damn it, game. Oh shit, Matt is going live pretty late. Oh no, he just posted a very late vid. Oh my god, that's like a midnight vid for Matt. Kinda shocked. Alright, well, we will take that. Alright, one grunt down. How much BP is Dragon Breath? I think it's like 65 or something. I'm pretty sure it's 65. I'm like 80% sure it's 65. Ember, I feel like Ember definitely should do less. But maybe my math is just off today. Actually, no, because Charcoal plus stabs, yeah, should do more. It should definitely do more. Alright, well, Riolu should be able to take this out with Metaclaw. Yeah, Metaclaw should hopefully take this out. Flinch, raises speed, right? Raises speed? Yep, speed, there we go. Pop to Steadfast, actually, it's kind of funny. Oh, Torment, that's not a huge concern. Because I can go for Quick Attack here. Or I could have went for Workup. Workup would have taken it out, but I guess Quick Attack plus that is going to still take it out anyway. So we'll take that. I want to try and get the KOs with Riolu, just because I don't know if that affects happiness. Like, in case it does, I want to just make sure I'm getting them. Okay, just come on. I need you to hit your Quick Attack. If you hit your Quick Attack, we're good. We're good as long as you hit Quick Attack. There we go. What a champ. What a champ. I love using flinch-based abilities in draft. Yeah, they're really funny. They're really funny when they pop, to be honest. Letting that? Okay, easy enough. Alright. That's not great. Because of Charmeleon taking damage earlier that it sucked. Hopefully War Turtle can still take it out. To be fair, just gonna be a bit more. Yeah. Reflect? Okay, I don't really care about Reflect. This thing does have like Technician though with Aerial Ace, so it is kind of like a low-key threat. And like, it has good, like, it has okay bulk too. Like, see, that did, that was actually a crit. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I thought that was gonna do like decent damage, but it did less than I thought it would. Safeguard, okay, easy enough. Inner Focus, Medicham. Oh, damn. Oh, destroying Medicham with Inner Focus Zam. Yeah, no, that's always really funny because it just helps. That's how I usually, whenever I see Zam, I always, first thing I just put on Hazards to scout for that. Especially when I use Medicham, because I actually had that matchup earlier, like a couple weeks ago, and I was like, oh my god, my opponent brought, what if my opponent brought Inner Focus Zam? And I realized, no, wait, I have Hazards up. So I didn't need to worry about that, because Hazards just showed that it was Magic Guard still. Yeah, exactly, you know, they're borderline crazy people sets at this point, but I mean, hey, it is what it is, Sometimes it just happens. Now there's too many of these videos. I'm telling you, Josh. See, that's the thing. I didn't think there was too many at the time. I thought it was more so like if everyone who said they were going to make a video was going to make a video. There was already like 6-7 videos in like 2 days. It's basically the equivalent at this point of the people who like reacted to the Jaden Animations Nuzlocke and were like, oh, okay, finally, here's the fucking car. Like, you know, that's like who, because like I get it. There's only so many ways you could do it, especially in such a short time. Like no one can think of that many ideas in like a day. I get, you know, ideas can be added, but like, oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it was cold. I'm not a huge fan of the cold. I used to be as a kid. I loved the cold as a kid, but I don't really these days. But we have our adaptability Lucario. Oh my god, this is gonna be so nice. No, I'm telling you, because most of them are just overlaying the same points. Here we go. We're gonna get rid of quick attack. Oh, actually, I'm gonna get rid of force bomb, because we have really shit attack heavy, if I remember correctly. Okay, there we go. We have a Lucario now. Hell yeah. We have X Belt too. Okay, that's amazing. Thank fuck. I can finally give this thing an actual item. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, Matt. I'm telling you, Josh. I'm telling you, Josh. I saw that Matt pinged his video. That's how I knew. But yeah. So, yeah, it's just all over the place. Like, as I said, it's not even there's drama with it. It just a lack of responsibility or a lack of focus on the right things, I think, is the issue. I don't really care. I think it's more so just the fact that there's a lot of things that, like, could be covered. And I think that for how much attention this has been being given, I think it's just a matter of people are definitely harping on the wrong thing. It's definitely not drama. I don't think it's drama. I will say, I Josh documented on my Twitter so it didn't become drama. Because I almost said too much. But yeah, I listed off, at least on my server, like, I think everything I could have listed off without making it drama. Like, I think if I was to get any more specific with the situation, I would have to outright name names, and I just don't want to. Oh my god, we got this. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got Tangela. That's so fucking good. Such a good encounter. Let's go for Metal Claw. At this point, I definitely think people are, I think it's just a matter of people just trying to focus on the wrong things, personally. That's really all there is to it. And I think it's well, not even the wrong things. I think it's people not focusing on enough things. And then the one point they prioritize is the wrong thing. That's my personal take. But, like, it is what it is. I don't think it's even really a take at this point. It's just an opinion. I don't think you would really call that a take. Alright, we have a Grottle. Yeah, no, as I said, it just... I don't know if people know this, but people don't... Like, people can enjoy what they do, but people would, in the end... Like, if you didn't care about views at all, you'd make your video unlisted, in my opinion. If you flat out had zero regard for views, like zero regard for views, and you had no intention to upload content for views, you would make your video unlisted and you would share it among the people you're putting it on YouTube for. So, anyone who tells you that they're not doing the content in some way, shape, or form for views is lying. They would make it unlisted. Because you could put it unlisted, plug it in the places you need to, and then limit the views as much as possible to just the people you're putting it out for. By the way, Tangleite fame, guys. Actually, wait, never mind. This gets... We have tradition. We have a tradition around here. Chlorophyll, be Chlorophyll. I know regen's better. I want Chlorophyll to be funny. Leaf Guard, I'm pretty sure that becomes Chlorophyll. Or maybe it's just Leaf Guard. Maybe it's just Leaf Guard. Maybe I'm just reading too much into it. Maybe it's just Leaf Guard. Leaf Guard is ability 2. Let's see. Leaf Guard, god damn it. It's unfortunate. It's kind of funny. Wait, main character's bad? What? Okay, that's kind of... I don't get the analogy there. I don't get the logic there. I mean, to be fair, like I can get... I don't know, I feel like that realistically, like... Okay, you know what? This is... End of the stream, this is an easy place to timestamp through. Let me pull up the bullets. Let me pull up the bullets. We're really breaking into this. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're really breaking into this. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I guess the Twitter dodge was a bit for nothing. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. We can have this discussion. I think at this point it's Pandora's box has been opened. So I made a whole essay of bullet points, an essay of why I think Wi-Fi content is dead. And to be fair, so this ignores anything that could be specifically tailored away from the community. Like, for example, timer. Like, anything that's completely out of the community's control. I did not include here, such as just general viewership losing interest. Like for example, just like maybe viewers just not caring for draft. Anything that is related, like well, viewers not caring specifically for draft as a format, not necessarily for draft uploaders. People who might have like a timer. I didn't include that in this point. This is all things that are specifically in the community's control in some way, shape, or form. These are the only points that I've even considered listing, because I think because they're points that I think that people are dodging over. And there are how many points did I actually list? Because I didn't actually do the math on that. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20 points. And this is just in my initial list. Oh my god, do we have a move that's worth? Yeah, I can get rid of workout. May as well. Okay. So the first thing, I'll literally just run through these and cover like very briefly why. First thing is that it's a niche. Like this is literally so the way that. So if we're gonna get very technical with it, if anyone's looking on YouTube, it's broken up: gaming, like just general gaming, Pokemon, competitive Pokemon singles, and then Draft League, and then even from there it splinters off to casual Draft League and hardcore Draft League. So it's like gaming, Pokemon, competitive Pokemon, singles, draft. Yeah, so it's like 5 or 6 layers deep. It is 5 or 6 layers deep in that line, literally. So like you're very, very much in a niche at that point, extremely in a niche. Welcome, Incog. You came at a perfect time. I have Pandora's box has been opened up because I'm tired of the points being missed. At least I will say you covered the most of them. But I'm tired of the points just being glossed over. Yeah, most small creators do not know how to do shit content-wise. Even I'm not good at this. I have as I said, this is getting into only things that are within control of people. Cat. I'm not even opening that can of worms. Yeah, I'm certainly not perfect with tags either, but like literally like the content works for people who are bigger because they push it well, and they push it for stuff that's not Draft League. If you're pushing it in a Draft League bubble, you're only gonna get Draft League. Tag it as a general competitive video. You'll at least attract a wider audience. It still is that. You're not lying to your audience doing that. Like no one's gonna say you've clickbaited them because you listed as a single, like as a Pokemon battle versus the Draft League battle. No one, that's not gonna be a thing. But people cannot make their vids visually appealing. No one, like so many people suck at making thumbnails that are worth clicking on. Not everyone. A lot of people do though. Matt does a really good job at making thumbnails that are clickable. I don't think there's a ton of other people that do, personally. There are some people that at least make presentable-ish thumbnails. It's something a lot of people need to work on though. There's, let's see. People don't upload, yeah, no, because consistent, I mean, you get punished for not uploading consistently. Literally, anytime I skip a day, it fucks over my, like, next few vids. So, like, that's another aspect. People just upload, like, 2 vids a week randomly, at random times every single week. They expect it to do well. It's just not going to do well. That's just not how it is. Like, even still, people don't even upload the same league. And this is where, again, you have to start opening Pandora's box to get the specifics. But there are so many people who will not even finish uploading leagues. And to be fair, I mean, I'm not going to act like I haven't before. But, like, I think the issue there is that if you're uploading every single league game, you're in the risk of uploading generally, like, just some games are just shit. Some games are absolutely shit. This ties in a few points, to be fair, but it kind of is the place to put it. Like, if you're uploading draft content, you're either A, uploading every single game, and a good amount of them, even if you're commentating out of your ass, even if you're doing stuff perfectly, some games will just be shit, and people will just not want to watch them. And that, to be fair, to an extent, is out of people's control, but I mean, it's more so just about, like, the risk versus reward of playing for content, and specifically playing your game for content, versus, like, playing for the win. And, like, I get, like, obviously you can commentate for that, but, like, you still kind of have to take into account, like, how people will view a game. Because you can go for a timer game, you can commentate it perfectly, but at the end of the day, not everyone wants to watch a 15-minute video where 30 minutes of it is toxic, protect, recover. And I get that that's like, well, some people will want to watch that, but it's not a lot of people's cup of tea, and it will immediately pretty much turn off any sort of casual viewer if you're doing one battle. It's like 50 minutes, because they're just not going to want to see that. And even if you skip those videos, or, you know, you time-lapse those videos, people are gonna be like, oh, you know, you're not giving your honest insight, or, you know, oh, you're not uploading because you lost, and they'll just assume that that's why, or they'll not upload because you said something in the video you probably shouldn't have said, or they'll just, regardless, it's an incomplete product at that point, and then it devalues the entire league for yourself. So that's, again, and there are so many people that do this. I've done it before because I thought the content was just shit content. Like with Pack, for example, my week 6, like I stopped uploading after, like, before my game versus Lux. I admitted in one of my other videos that I did that wasn't Pack related, just thought the game was a really shit game. Like Lux, and I also said that Lux like swept me. I didn't hide the fact that Lux swept me. He swept me. It was a very shit game. My commentary specifically, it was a shit game. Lux's side was probably fine. I didn't really have a way that I personally was able to salvage that I thought was within reason. That would not have been like, you know, acting like a sore loser or like a party pooper. And then my week after, I stalled out my opponent like very, very dominantly. I also thought that was a shit game because no one's gonna want to watch me sit there for like 20 turns and then in the end winning because I specifically because I timer saw my opponent. Yeah, no, the curse cube. It was really funny to be fair. Lux had a great set. He prepped phenomenally for that game. I just didn't think there was a way that I could present that in any watchable format. Specifically, I didn't think there was personally any way that I could have done that. So I didn't upload it. It's fine. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that, but like, it doesn't help by any sense with the format issue. Like I think there's an issue if you specifically are only not uploading losses and you're only uploading wins. Like if you're only doing that, I think that's a whole other thing. But to be fair, that's more so just a general channel at that point. But I mean, if you're just not uploading bad games, I think that's a different discussion we had personally. Not to try and make excuses for it, because I mean, in the end, you're still not uploading content for upload required stuff usually. But personal stance on that is all. Let's see. So there's also the fact that I mean, just a lot of people commentate poorly. There's people who, like, again, just don't. There are people who don't even upload it like proper bitrate to where like their footage will just look so grainy, or like people will just leave in like minute-long pauses or just not say anything for like several stretches. Like, who cares? I'm just gonna skip there. That's how most people will view it. Oh god, I didn't teach waterfalls, so what the fuck? I think the other discussion that a lot of people seem to miss. I haven't watched every single video. I've watched like 3 different videos at this point though, and it feels like a discussion's been missed. A lot of people are just unlikable. Like, I'll be honest, a lot of people just are genuinely likable, or just don't like each other behind the scenes. And that's another thing. If you really want to get into like Wi-Fi draft politics, oh my fucking god, it's insane how many people are just like pretend to like each other until you give it like 5 seconds, or you know, you see someone leak DMs, or like you know the player base. Oh my god, it is a can of worms to say the least. How many people? And I didn't want to mention in my server, but I'm gonna go into it here because it's a smaller crowd. It's insane how many people are currently playing in APA who outright just don't like have open issues with Owen and are playing in it because APA used to give views, and I just think it's really funny. And that's nothing. I mean, that's whether it's deserved hate or not. That's a whole nother discussion. But like, it's just really funny to me how many people are playing in the league and just like are on record hating Owen, who runs the league specifically, or people who just outright don't like it's more so an opportunity, and it's not even a great one for this like anymore. Like if it was like you know, APA seasons 5 or 6, it'd be a much better opportunity. But at this point, it's nowhere near the same degree. It's like a little bit extra, but that's really it. At this point, it's borderline channel views, like versus league views. So it's stuff like that. You know, I just think it's really funny, is all. But as I said, I'm not gonna get into whether it's like hate is deserved or not. Yeah. No, I would say like on it. I mean, I guess if we're really gonna open up the can of worms. I mean, I like Owen as a person. There are people I just outright don't like talking about mods with that I like as people. Like for example, Jake, one of my great pals, Jake. I love talking with Jake. I've met Jake IRL. Jake's a phenomenal person, and I love talking with Jake. But I would never talk about Pokemon with Jake unless it's building. I will build with Jake, and I love building with Jake. Jake helped me build for my NCP season, and I'm grateful for it. He literally carried me to semis, so I appreciate the fuck out of Jake. But I would not talk about Jake about a game that happened, like one of his games that happened. I just wouldn't, especially not in a Team Tour sense. Oh my god, I would never do that in a Team Tour sense. But like, some people are just like, nah, I said, I'm not gonna get into whether hate is deserved or not, because that's something I'm not qualified to talk on. But that's a personal view as well. But a lot of people just outright hate each other in this community, in the Wi-Fi scene specifically, that I make it seem like they do not. And it's just really funny. It's so funny to me. Jake is fun. Jake is fun to be on a team with. I would not want to play against Jake's team on a team tour personally. Like, Jake was amazing when yeah, Mars was washed. The Lucario really helped that fight, I'm not gonna lie. But Jake was great on BBL team. I'm really grateful Jake stepped in. He was such a good help. At least he helped more than other people who said they were gonna help the full season. Not gonna get into that. But Jake was very helpful for someone who said that he would only keep to his own games and nothing else. Yeah, last time we got a win. Yeah, we got a win. We'll take that. Last time we did, well, last stream we didn't even get to Mars. But anyway. So don't forget the points. There's a lot of people that just suck at commentating. I think they're better than they are. I also want to get into the custom shiny thing as well, because I feel like that's been something that everyone harps on, as if that's, you know, like the fucking Antichrist at this point. It does work. It definitively works. And I could prove it off my BDSP growth. I have my only BDSP vids that still get views at this point are a couple that have legendary Pokemon, and the ones that either got custom shinies in the comments or the ones that have custom shinies in the thumbnails. It definitively works. It definitively works, because people will comment asking how I got the shiny. Why is my shiny Pokemon look wrong? Some people will even just comment as smartasses, and I think it's the best part when they do that. They'll be like, you do know this is the wrong color of this Pokemon, right? I don't know if you know this. And I'm like, yeah, I think I know this. It's intentional. But people, for some reason, that is shockingly enough, it's such a big point in a lot of people's videos, and I don't know why. I don't know why it is. It's the wrong issue. It is the wrong issue. I think if anyone genuinely thinks it's a substitute for commentary or like video quality, that's a whole other discussion to be had. And if people genuinely think that they're just inherently wrong, I'm gonna keep going. By the way, I'm on a roll right now, and I just want to keep going, even though I probably shouldn't because I need to record. We're gonna keep going. I'm on too much of a roll to stop. This is as the Pandora's box has been opened at this point. But yeah, so it's a matter of though, like, some people just, if someone genuinely thinks that, that's one thing. But Shellos, finally we got Shellos. That's a really good encounter to have. Oh my god. But yeah, if people genuinely think that, they're just wrong. They're inherently wrong for thinking it's a substitute. And like, I get it's an opinion, but they're wrong. If they, though, I'm assuming most people think it's just, no, it's complimenting. It's meant to fish for comments. That's really all it is. Meant to fish for comments. And I also disagree with the fact that, you know, the novelty wears off after the draft analysis, because that's also just blatantly not true. Because, and I can actually prove this one specifically with, again, a very recent video of mine that I will literally pull up on the screen. So, let me find it. It's not even that, like, there we go. Defiant Empoleon. BDSP. Literally, this video right here, Custom Shiny Empoleon. It is 907 views right now. It is my highest viewed draft video that I can think of on this channel. It might be my highest viewed draft video. It's one of them, besides, like, the GBA D-League stuff. It is probably one of my most highest. Let's see, sort by most viewed. Here we go. Let's sort by viewership. Let's see how many draft videos actually rank above this. Because again, I'm gonna open up this can of worms. I've already opened it. I may as well. So in terms of draft videos, we have for views that pass this. Scrolling through, still looking. What's a Shellos nickname, by the way, guys? Let's see. Still looking for a draft video. Yeah, it's my highest draft video on this channel. Like, it literally. It does not wear off after the draft analysis. My most viewed draft video is one with the custom shiny, because people keep commenting about asking, name it boring. Sure, we'll name it boring. We're on the topic. Again, we've already opened this box. Check summary, please restore and trade. Lonely, sticky hole, this fucking garbage. Oh my god. It's like the worst case it could have been. Anyway, so it's like literally though, it 100% does not wear off after the draft analysis. And I think that is a mute point. It 100% is meant to just fish for stuff after the draft analysis, because not every viewer of your channel is a sub, and I hope that people understand that at this point. Most viewers of content at this point are not subscribers, and if people don't understand that, they're in the wrong industry. And yes, I'm gonna phrase it like an industry, because it is. Even if you're not going for like a big full-time thing, you're still contributing to the industry, and that is the easiest way to put it. But if people don't understand that most of their viewers are not they're just fundamentally not understanding the general concept.
For subscribers, sure. I'm sure it wears off after the draft analysis. If not, maybe like a couple vids in, you know, people just want to see like the specific one that they really like the most on a thumbnail and see like maybe a niche Pokemon getting a shine. Sure. But for not subscribers, which a lot of the audience ideally should be, you should probably be gunning new people. If you're not gunning new people, that's an issue. That's with you pushing your content out. Then a lot of those people still have not seen the shinies. They might find your week 4 before they find your draft analysis. They might never find your draft analysis. So that custom shiny is still a draw to the thumbnail. So again, it's another point I think is just fundamentally wrong, and I don't know why everyone hypes on it. If you go over twice, a lot of people who watch my vids and stuff, yeah, no, exactly. Like even still, a lot of my viewer retention. I have 1,000 subs, and like my viewer to sub ratio is like 2/3. I think. Last I checked, I'm pretty sure it's like 2/3. I'll pull up the analytic right now. Why not? We're in this fight. May as well do it correctly. So. Let's see. So for reach, we can pull up literally right now. So for viewer reach, no, it's for audience. My bad. It's under audience. So we pull up for audience. So 64% of people who watch my vids, no, and I can get to that. But again, I'm trying to specifically avoid mentioning names to call out, I guess. But like 35.8% of people who watch my content are subscribed. And to be fair, like obviously that is inflated a bit from some things, but like to be fair, some of the draft vids do contribute to that. Again, like the Divine Empoleon one, my How to Draft Ubers, that's another one that contributes as a draft-related video. There is the... To be fair, not as much anymore, but there definitely were. Like even back as far as BDR, my Golurk video pulled a lot of not subscribers for some fucking reason. I don't know why, by the way. A Golurk of all Pokemon did. It's like my most viewed video for BDR. It was one of my most viewed draft videos for a long time. I couldn't, on this channel at least, couldn't tell you why. I could not tell you why the video was garbage. Yeah, it's really funny though is all. But yeah, no, I get why, but like it's really funny though. I think the argument's just an outright lie, personally. Well, not an outright lie. I think it's outright like it's a mob mentality sort of thing. Anyway. Let's continue. Because I hung up at that point a bit longer than I wanted to. It's really not that important of a point. It should have never been that important of a point. But I digress. As the person who like somewhat introduced it to the scene, and it shouldn't. I don't even think it was introduced more sort of small draft, I should say. That's the way to phrase that. But as the one who got other smaller creators into doing it, I digress. I thought I was qualified to comment at the point though. Anyway. Well, let's see. Oh, another thing. A lot of people don't even know how to fucking ask to like and subscribe, or just don't do it. And I know this is a thing, because I know a lot of people outright say that they don't like doing it, or just don't remember to do it. And there are a lot of people that just don't do it at all, who maybe I've got their stance on. I know Josh is, like, before 5 9, I know Josh, like, mentioned something about not liking to do that. And I'm only mentioning Josh because I know Josh literally told me that. Like, verbatim, or something around that. Just not doing it, or, like not consistently doing something along the lines. And I know there's a lot of people that do that. Oh, god damn it. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, so just stuff like that, though. Like, people just do... Shut up, Josh. You know I'm right, though. You literally told me this before. But, like, it's this thing. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people that do that for some reason, and I could not tell you why. What I will say, before I continue, if draft creators want a good standard to go to for, like, how they should be presenting their content, and I'm not gonna act like Matt's content is perfect, but I think that Matt is probably the epitome at this point in the community of who draft people. Yeah, no, that's fine. There are some people who go overboard with it, but I think if people want a good look, like a good person to look into for a vague way, and I do not mean that people should replicate this because it's another issue that I didn't even list, but it is the amount of people who, when they see one thing works, will hop on it, mirror it. Oh my god, I can get into specifics on this, and I might get into specifics on this if I'm gonna be honest, because I know the person is aware of this, but I'm gonna try not to. Anyway though, like I get people think that you know, it's like shilling, or like, you know, it's like selling your soul, or like, you know, it's just, or begging and stuff like that. But yeah, so I do think in general though, it's something that people just have an issue with. But in terms of like the copying thing, like a big example lately. Okay, Josh. Anyway, Anyway, in terms of the copying thing, the big example as of recent that I was thinking of was a thumbnail that Mid did. And I know that Matt talked to Mid about this, because I know Matt shared the DM with me, but I brought it to Matt's attention one day, because at work, I saw it, and I didn't know the conversation. I didn't know the context. Mid said he did it in parody, whatever. I think the fact that Matt did not know that that was the case until he asked Mid, and had to ask Mid that that was the case, I think says a lot. And I'm gonna have to pull this on screen. Alright, give me a second, I have to pull up a window capture. Alright, online counter, good enough, I'll shape this window. Let me pull it up. It is kind of important to the context. Let me see. And I don't mean any ill will towards Mid for this, because again, Mid said he meant to do it in parody. They talked about it. It's been at least resolved. I think it was still a dumb thing to do, in my opinion, but it is what it is. You can argue if it is or isn't. I don't care. Let's see. I think this is the window I need to do. Nope, this is, right here. Let me see. Okay. Final attempt. Here we go. Okay. So let me really quickly... I need to uncrop. I need to delete the crop. Filters. Yes. And then yes. Okay, there we go. So as you can see... I do need to pull this on screen. And again, I mean, I don't mean to, like, super call Mid out here, but I need to use it as an example. It's a good example. And again, I know that Matt... I'm specifically using an example because I know that Matt and Mid both talked about this in private. That's why I'm using this example. But as you can see here, this is the thumb that Mid did for his game against Matt. And this is, again, why I think the parody argument might have legs, to be fair. But, like if you look... So this is the thumbnail Mid used. This is the title Mid used. Now keep in mind, this is important, because it is important for context. Mid uploaded his game a couple hours. I want to say it was like 3 hours after Matt did. So this was done after, not the same day, not the same hour. This was done after, like 3 hours after. Well, it was the same day, but it was done after. Now, if we pull up Matt's side of this, we can pull up Matt's specific video. So Matt's specific video for this game was here. This was Matt's specific video for this game. Here's the thumbnail for it. We can even do it side by side if you want, but like the title, the thumbnail, like it is pretty spot on. This is an extreme example, to be fair. But there are a lot of examples. People who outright have no shame in this community with things that they do, and like you could teach someone how to do something, but there's a difference between knowing how to do something like someone does, and then outright doing it the same way that someone does. Because there is something called taking from someone and then changing it for your own style. That's how a lot of people come up with styles. And again, I get that Mid bent it in parody, but this is an extreme case. So I mean no ill will at Mid to do that. I know they've already resolved the situation because I was talking with Matt when it happened, but it does paint the picture, and there are a lot more subtle ones I can get into. But I'm not gonna spend the whole stream. I want to make more progress while I'm talking about this, so I'm not gonna spend the whole stream digging into it. The only reason I brought it up is because I specifically know the issue is, like, it's a past thing. That's the only reason I brought it up. But no, and there's far, as I said, it's far from just a Mid thing. Yeah, no, I think that's a good one. Like Josh, like Matt and I, for example, Matt and I found, like, we started in a similar place when we made our goal to improve upon our thumbnails. And Matt and I both went in very different directions with it. And that's how it should be. Going in different directions from it. And even Josh has started changing stuff. Like you could do text. There's nothing against like doing text with stroke. There's no copyright claim on doing text with stroke for thumbnails. It's not an original idea. It's never been an original idea. But there are ways to do it that are not outright flagrantly copying someone. Like literally the same color scheme, the same almost even, you could probably make a case it was like the same stroke size to a certain degree. It was pretty flagrant though. It's like people can't copy you exactly. So you get it. You're innovating the metagame by making it so no one can copy you. But no, like again, it's a matter of there's only so much that could be done, in my opinion. And again, there's only so many ways to make something original. So I'm not saying like, you know, everyone needs like their own super distinct style, but there are ways to make it more original, very much more original than is being done now. And to be fair, I mean, templates do hurt that to an extent, like League templates hurt that to an extent, but even among that, like there are ways to make things stand out, to at least show that it is almost your own content for the thumbnail. But I think the thumbnail is a huge thing. This is a huge fucking issue. It's a huge issue with packaging too, because the thumbnail is like one of the first someone sees. If you have an ugly thumbnail, why is anyone gonna click on your video? Like, genuine question. And I just do want to get the poll on this. Do people in the chat click on videos that are not like specific like friends of theirs if they think the thumbnail is bad? Yes or no? Because I want to get the chat's thought on this. Because personally, I will not click on a video if I think the thumbnail is terrible, or even if it's just not like great. I will not click on the thumbnail. So I'm curious if other people have that same mindset. I get that not everyone will, but I'm curious in the percentage in this chat. Because I do think you click a thumbnail. See, at least Incog is there. Video title is more important. That's fair too. Like, I get that some people will search by title. Some people just will click on a video no matter what. I do think the thumbnail does to an extent. More so, I think where thumbnail more so matters is specifically when you're searching a video. Not when it comes up and suggested. If it's suggested, some people might just click it because it was suggested to them. I think it more matters though when you're searching for something. Depends on the title. Okay, so maybe people in this chat seem to more care about the title. I feel like though it is, at the very least, there are definitely people who will not click on videos because of thumbnail look, and I think it is an important thing. Title's another thing too. People just title things badly. Like I could pull this up on a lot of draft videos. Like, again, don't really mean to get into specifics here. And this is not an attack on anyone, but I can definitely pull up I know a specific I could pull up for this. Let me see, window capture. There we go. Okay. Because I know for a fact that there's like a specific channel I can think of that comes to mind. Let me see. So Mario is definitely someone I've seen do this. To be fair, Mario's gotten better, I will say. But there are definitely like vids of Mario's that like for example, caught Mario dilly-dallying. How are you searching that? No one's gonna just search, yeah, I'm gonna go on YouTube as someone who's never seen Mario V's content, and I'm gonna find Mario dilly-dallying. Yeah, I'm gonna look up. I'm curious. I want to find dilly-dallying Pokemon content. And again, this is not meant to be an attack on Mario. Mario's a great guy. I'm talking Mario and like here and there. I'm not gonna click on Mario's best friend or anything, but we talk. I'm friendly with Mario. Mario's friendly with me. Using it though because it's an example I remembered clearly. This is an example I remember clearly, and there are tons of others. Like I know, and again, this really just depends. Let me see. Others I can remember offhand. I'm trying to find someone who like actually uploads Wi-Fi. Kind of hard because I tried to purge my box a lot. Oh, Kurt's another one. I love Kurt. Kurt's a great guy. Kurt's definitely gotten better. But like, for example, as much as this will attract the people who see the video, like, no one's gonna find the video by I'm sorry he clicked what move. It's good for the people who get it suggested to them. It's not good for the people who are trying to find videos on like Slurpuff or competitive. You came at a bad time. Like, it's hopefully you're entertained by this, but you came at a bad time. This is very different from my normal stream content. But you came at a bad time. We're playing through Luminescent while we're ranting about people not taking responsibility for their content. If that enjoys you, I'm glad you came at a perfect time. But this was definitely it's not that you have to leave. It's more so just a matter of this is very not indicative of my average stream is all. That's more what I meant by this. I appreciate you even coming by just to stop by though. I appreciate that. So that is enough in itself. We're talking mess, yeah, exactly. But yeah. Do we even want to continue this? I'll be honest. I think I might just want to. We might devolve this. I might have to timestamp this. Someone remind me to timestamp this later. I'm gonna timestamp this portion. Trying to think of other things. I think the commentator thing. is too idealistic personally. I think this is coming from someone who has no sense of how bad people are at scheduling in this community. And I think this kind of ties into to Kelly's point as well, where Kelly mentioned in terms of the originality thing, the devolve. Yeah, make sure to leave a like, by the way, guys. Helps push out the stream. I know Kelly mentioned the thing about like people not being committed enough to TBL, and I think it's more so again, it's a willful ignorance of how hard scheduling can be, and it's more so just the fact that people do not know how to schedule. Oh my god, there are so many times when I see people just say, "We'll play, we'll get it done, and then they'll play it like Sunday night at like 11 or like Saturday night at like midnight. They'll be like, "Oh, by the way, I need an extension today." They never set a time because people don't know how to fucking schedule. And not only that, but people also don't know how to fucking... They don't know how to fucking understand. Some people just have shit going on. And I guess that's a thing. Like, there are more important things to a lot of people. People have, like, their degrees they're pursuing. They have work ambitions. They have family. And that's fine. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. That's not at all a bad thing. Focus on what you want to focus on. And that's why I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing if people are objectively uploading shit content. If it's good enough for them, I'm not in the position to tell them they need to do better. They can, if they're going to complain, I think they need to do better to have a right to complain personally. But it's not my place to tell someone, hey, your content sucks, you need to do better. Even if I'm not going to watch it, you need to upload better content. It's only if they're complaining about it, in my opinion. But I think it's more so a matter of where priorities lie, and a lot of people's priorities don't lie in scheduling around 3 other people's lives. Like even just in a not draft setting, imagine trying to schedule, like, I don't know if anyone, I know Incog can relate to this heavy, which is why I'm mentioning it. It's specifically because I know Incog can. But anyone who's ever tried to schedule a free-for-all or set up a time for a free-for-all is a hard thing to do, because it is a lot of people that you need to organize. And I get that, 4 people is not that big of a deal. It is a big deal, though. It is a big deal trying to get people around for stuff like that, because it is so many different calendars you need to coordinate. Just because no worries. Have a good rest of your night. But yeah, trying to coordinate around that many people's schedules is a difficult thing, because you need to make sure that, let's say, you and then person X, Y, and Z all have a mutual time you can line up for like 30 minutes, let's say. And that's just for the game setup if it's a short game. It could potentially take like 40 minutes, 50 minutes. Sometimes it takes hours because there's sometimes genning issues, or there's sometimes things that push the game later. So people do not know how to accommodate for time. And they don't know how to accommodate for 3 other people's time at once is another thing. Or even if you just have one person commentate over the game, have both people go with that. So I think expecting that commentary is a future evolution of draft is personally a bit of a joke. I think it's a good idea. I think it's an idea that could work. But I think there's a lot of issues with expecting that it will suddenly do good. Pick the time direct. Yeah, no. See, I think that's a smart thing to do, because everyone was already there anyway, and anyone who had the time to stay could stay. And I think that's a matter of circumstance, though. That's a very matter of circumstance thing. Because when you're scheduling a draft, it is not an obligation for people to be there at X time for something else anyway. It's a whole fucking issue. And trying to expect that scheduling extra people on top of a 2-person scheduling it's a lot for people who don't do this full time, and for people who have their own extra lives that don't line up with each other, because they do not fundamentally line up with each other. Yeah, that's another thing. They also require people to be entertained, which is another thing. Commentary also, it doesn't just suddenly fix the issue if you have good commentators. You have good commentators who mesh with each other. Like, for example, if you put I'm not gonna use Dira as an example, because Dira is a fucking gift with charisma. And I gotta give Dira props for that. Dira is understandably, it may not be the best, but Dira for some reason can literally make conversation with any fucking person, and I don't know how he does it. But let's say if you throw Joey in a room with like Matt, I think they're both good commentators. I don't think they're like perfect commentators, but they're decent enough at commentating. If you were to throw them in a game together and they just didn't talk beforehand, and I know like Joey's been on Matt's channel for a vid, so I'm not gonna act like I have never talked, but like talking for like a half hour on it, edited through, but still, like, even still, it's just a matter of talking through like a 20-30 minute game about something and making sure you don't over talk from people, making sure that you have different things to offer to a conversation with the person you're talking with while still not going too far off. It's a matter of just different personalities clashing and making sure they mesh and not crash, because you want to make sure they're not making each other worse. So it's a whole thing of you need specific people to work specifically together to make something more enjoyable. And again, like the 4 people metric was also just keep in mind with one perspective on one person's game with 2 different people. Imagine if you then do that for each different person. You need 6 people now. Oh my god, this is even more of a scheduling thing. But again, it's a whole matter of circumstance, and I don't think that the time circumstance works that well when people are not doing this full time. It is like a whole full-time thing for every single person in draft. Everyone's getting paid to do it. You can make it work, because you could then just say you could basically schedule like a work meeting at that point, and that's fine. But almost no one in this community is. Even the bigger people who are still around are not doing this full time or even part time at this point. So that is a very unsustainable thing. It will work for 2 weeks. People are gonna try it for like 2 weeks of content. They will flood it, and it will not do that. It will not do that much better because they didn't give the time to really grow. And they're going to give up on it. And that's fine. If they don't want to do it, there's no obligation to do it. But it's not a sudden miracle cure. Which I think is the thing. I think it's the ultimate thing that comes down to is that draft as a format has just gotten past its prime. And I was talking about this with Mia, who actually, this is a point that Mia specifically kind of got me on, because this is something I did forget to mention, to be fair. But draft as a format is just past its prime. Back when, and things also do just naturally have an expiration date. GBA expired years ago. GBA died before Sword and Shield even became a metagame. NPL literally lived and died in the middle of the GBA period, which is a big showdown league, I guess, for anyone. I know Kat obviously knows, I know Josh knows. I don't know if everyone who might be watching this back knows, but it was one of the biggest showdown leagues to like ever really exist. Only thing that really even came close would be like OLT is like basically modern day NPL, but to a lesser extent. Nothing will be like the big thing compared to what NPL is, at least as a showdown standard. But I guess the close things were like OLT, Hive, etc. back in their primes. LD, I think is the closest we have to a rival for that. But like WB, I mean, even still, WB died because people didn't think the views were worth what they were getting out of it, and they didn't think that the comment section was worth what they were getting out of it and the time investment. That was the big thing. There's literally been like full threads about that. If you look on like the WB Reddit or like just in general like Twitter, people have outright said it too. They just don't think the investment's worth the time. Especially when just finding that many reliable people who care enough about that to do that every week. It's not worth it. And I don't necessarily blame, like, I don't like Dan. I don't like Dan as a person. I don't like Dan as a commentator. I don't like Dan in any fashion. But I don't blame him for thinking that there's a lot to run, because it is a lot to run. He does like multiple videos a day. He streams for several hours a day. And I commend the ethic. I really do. To still then run a league on top of that. Hell, I've considered shutting that BBL to stream 2 hours some days a week on top of doing really low quality videos on top of that, which I'm not going to act like my videos are super high quality. They're higher than a lot of other small creators, but I'm not going to act like they're super high quality. And even that's been a lot. To be fair, I also have work on some days, but even on the days I don't, it's a lot to manage. And I've definitely considered ending BBL because of that. So I commend Dan for doing it on a full-time content creator schedule, as much as I don't like the guy. I've had my issues with him in the past. I'm not going to get into those on this. It's a whole different topic. But I commend him for even running it as long as he did, to the degree he did. Because it was still managed pretty well, even if I don't think the aspects of it were like the analyst stuff, which is where my personal issues get. But I think that at the very least, he did a good job at running it, and I commend him for it. And it is a hard thing to do to that degree, I think, in my opinion. But I don't think it probably was not worth the return, to be honest. It's pretty much it. If I've said it jokingly, but I do kind of stand by it at this point. If Burger will ever step down, I would end BBL like immediately. Server will be deleted within 24 hours. And I do fully stand by that. I stand by that claim 100%. If Burger was to ever step down, then I would 100% just end BBL at that point. That would be, it could be mid-season. Burger used to step down, BBL would be over. And that's also Burger being busy. If Burgo just stepped down, is more what I mean. Let's so got busy. If he just outright stepped down, I would end the league. To be fair, it's been shared more. Like Josh and Marcus have helped a lot. Zeke has helped a lot. It's gotten less on just Burgo, but Burgo is still definitely a huge factor, especially when it came to like BBT and stuff like that. He's literally the reason it got through. So yeah, no, I 100% stand by that still. To be fair, I feel like it's again more shared around the mods. Like I probably have one person dip, but like still. Yeah, this is definitely not Burger's season, but he's helped a lot with a lot of past seasons, to be fair, so I still give him that credit where it needs to do. Anyway, besides the point, though, it is definitely past its prime, though. Leagues definitely have an expiration date, and maybe it's just time for the Wi-Fi scene to just die out. Maybe, like I think that's another thing. People just maybe aren't ready to have that conversation. Maybe Wi-Fi draft just isn't the thing we should be focusing on anymore. Because I get that it's entertaining. You can still do Showdown. You can still do Showdown with these same people. It is less effort every week. You don't have to upload. You could upload other things. You could still, to be fair, choose to. You can still choose to upload it. You can still do Wi-Fi if you want. Between the fact of getting Genning done as well, or even having people to gen, having the LAN set up, having the timer still not be great even with LAN, it's better. It's a lot better, but it is still not ideal. Having then the same repetition of coaches in upload required leagues, because only so many people have a cap card access, have a way to record their games, whether cap card or otherwise, have a microphone that is remotely recordable, or even just care to record. It is not something that people have the investment to do. And there's only so many people for that. And I get the people say, oh, you know, there's a lot of Wi-Fi players. There are a lot of Wi-Fi players not up for required leagues. And if you're not up for requiring an upload league, it's not going to cause the scene to flourish. Like, you know, because eventually there will just be games that don't ever get put up for either side. If you have more than one person, and if you have only one person, then you really need to cherry pick who that person is, because you need to make that person fucking worth it for your league. Incog, that's why that's a big reason why I stopped playing leagues. I just don't like jetting for people, I'll be honest. Because people are so bad at it too. They're bad at asking for jetting. That's a whole other thing. But no, like, I think it's a matter of, you can't really make a sustainable upload required league that is expected to flourish the scene, because you're missing games at that point, because eventually, if you have more than one person, certain games will just not go up unless you've rigged scheduling. But then there's a whole semantic about that. It's a whole different argument to be had about if that's even ethical, I guess. And I use ethical very loosely because it doesn't fucking matter. But the semantics of it, because like if you know you're specifically cherry picking schedules so that when two people don't play against each other, but like they're the best two people in the league, you know, it could take away from certain games happening, or, you know, what if it happens in playoffs anyway, and stuff like that. So there's a whole thing. Certain games just will eventually not get uploaded because certain players are not recording their games, whether it's by choice or by they just specifically cannot. Certain games will just not go up. And not to say it doesn't happen already, because again, I made that whole point earlier, but sometimes they just don't go up. And that's not ideal for growing a scene, for just not have certain matches ever covered. Especially if they're matches that some people, like, who maybe aren't as attached to specific people who upload, who maybe really are looking forward to that game. Like, you know, maybe like people in the showdown scene see a couple people go in their Wi-Fi league, and they want to see those people play, but they can never see them upload it. So they'll never get to see the game, because they'll never even have a way to share the game. So stuff like that, I think, definitely hurts a lot. So maybe it is just ready to die. Maybe it's just natural to let it die. Could definitely be something that is worth the discussion as well, of the, what's the word, of the mercy, I think. Because I think this is a discussion I've been having a lot with the BVL team, of if it's merciful to let draft die. And I think to an extent for Wi-Fi it is. Showdown, I think, still has a few years past Wi-Fi. I was saying earlier, I think Showdown is 3 to 5 years past whenever Wi-Fi officially will, like, stop uploading leagues. Because some people will eventually try and adapt to do Showdown content out of the fact that no Wi-Fi league is running. Some people will do Showdown content just because they see other people doing it. Some people, eventually as well, some people will just stop, some people will just keep playing and hearing through word of mouth, through not even hearing upload leagues, or just seeing people maybe advertise it through other things than just YouTube, like Twitter, Reddit, Discord, whatever. So people will still hear about it. It's at a much slower pace, to be fair, because YouTube's a great way to share it. But people will still hear about it. People are still already involved. Enough people are to where I don't think draft will die till at least 3 to 5 years past, personally, whenever Wi-Fi dies. So if Wi-Fi was to officially end in 2 years, Showdown has at least 5 to 7. If Wi-Fi was to die tomorrow, Showdown has 3 to 5. That's my personal view on it. It could easily still last past. I mean, to be fair, we have Smogon, but at the same time, though, Smogon also has a lot, like Showdown and all that has a lot more use because of people first advertising it through YouTube. So I think it definitely will help. Not to the same degree, because again, people also in the moment, and this is a keyword, in the moment, Showdown content is less, and that's another thing a lot of Wi-Fi people do not like the return on Showdown in the first couple days. But let me tell you, long term, it's different. Because the thing is too, is going for Showdown content versus like Wi-Fi content, those mods will always be available. If I do Ash Greninja, that mod is always available on Showdown. Anyone can search Ash Greninja in any sort of format, and it will always come up because it's a Showdown vid. Wi-Fi vids, though, do have a lifespan. They have a lifespan of whenever that game stops being used. So that is a personal thing. And also, Showdown just gives more possibilities for teams. And when 30 different people are, like 30 to 40 different people are uploading 3 videos a week for draft among the same 30 or 40 coaches, sometimes a little bit different of a pool, but for, like, I would say maybe if let's say 40 people upload draft, maybe 30 of them are doing it among the same 80% of coaches, I would say. And then maybe like the other 10 are doing among like different coaches. And this is specifically talking about Wi-Fi. I'm not even talking about Showdown content bits, because that is a little bit different of a scale. It's a lot different of a scale, actually. But like you're mostly seeing a lot of the same people play, a lot of the same other people. You're seeing a lot of the same people play, the same people, even just the same month, let alone the same year. Because so many different leagues are going on at the same time. Most people are doing 3, 4, 5 leagues. Even if they're not all upload required, most people are uploading multiple vids for multiple leagues at the same time. And then it's a whole different thing of just eventually, like I get the format might not be still to play, And it's not exactly like the format is officially like unplayable, but I can only see people use like Wigglytuff to counter Dragon Pole or Manabus to switch on Dragon Pole so many fucking times before it just is no longer, like I no longer care about it. Like, yeah, I get it. Dragon Bolt's a really good Pokemon. Yeah, I get it. Garchomp can click SD and it can go for Scale Shot and then just outpace a lot of things. I get it. Togekiss can flinch things with a Choice Scarf. I've seen it. I've seen 20 other people do it. So that's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother fucking thing. That's kind of my thoughts, Josh. I feel like they kind of have to let it die in rebirth instead of be on life support and keep on life support. There needs to be people missing it being gone. Shut up, Josh. You know what I mean. The point is though, is that you could only see the same counters, the same teamwork types, the same prep styles, the same whatever against the same group of people done so many times in the same week, let alone month or year, before it just gets boring. Even outside of a personality perspective or just a format perspective, there's only so many different ways. Even if a new meta came up, it would change for like a little bit. It would change for a little bit. Yeah, Zeke, I'm going on a tirade. I meant to end like an hour ago. That did not happen. So it's just stuff like that. I think that realistically though, there is a lot of conversation to be had about I think the mercifulness of letting draft die. I think there's some leagues that are definitely on more than life support at this point. This should have died a while ago. Like I think APA should have died with Panther personally. I think that Owen's doing as good of a job as he could be doing with it within reason, within reasonable blame. As good of a job as could be done. But again, I think it should have died with Panther. I think GBA died like 2 seasons too late. I think NPL died a season too late. Realistically, I think it's a matter of mercy and what is considered merciful to let something die versus forcing it because of nostalgia. Now again, other people might have different views on when stuff died. This is my personal opinion. This is an opinion piece. But it's personally when things like shit the bed and when I think they should have ended off. And I think that realistically a lot of things, and that's not to say that like there is a lot of things that are perfect. A lot of things go past when they should have died. And sometimes you can't tell until after, and that's fine. But then continuing it when you know it is like dead or borderline dead, it's almost cruel in a sense to the people who like used to be a part of something. I feel like that's personally how I view it. I feel like it is a bit cruel. I mean, MPL could have pulled through because I feel like at that point the damage was kind of done. I feel like I could have easily just done a new league and migrated to that, but I think the NPL brand at that point was kind of done with the fucking Gypsy Maddie game on top of also Jolt kind of stepping back a lot. I think it should have been done at that point. That should have been the end of it. It was a perfect time too, and I think that realistically that was a high enough note. While the league kind of crashed and burned, it was an interesting note to end on. But then like nothing's gonna lead up to that. Like nothing's gonna compare to that, whether it's with Jolt just being a generally good leader, or the Gypsy Maddie game just being an iconic game. That will forever just be an iconic game as far as Showdown Draft goes, by the way. But just like, I guess that's fair. That's fair, cat. But regardless, so I do think that like there's a lot to be said about is it merciful to just kill off Wi-Fi at this point? Is there anything else I think that's even somewhat worth addressing? Because I'm not going to go over everything word for word. I think at this point I've kind of gotten past that point. I guess the commentary thing as well, there's a skill discrepancy issue. I don't jump back to commentators, but like there needs to be a somewhat proper, what's the word? Somewhat proper comparison of skill to who you're commentating over versus the people who are commentating. Because otherwise, if someone's like a ridiculous skill gap either way, it's either an overestimation or underestimation, or maybe an overhating or underhating on a play. That's a whole other thing too. For like having specific commentators, you need very specific people commenting over very specific people's games. And also, I think the other issue is just high energy does not mean good commentary. There are people who like have the shiny hunting reaction, and that's good for shiny hunting. Doesn't mean it's good for draft though. Just screaming at your camera for 30 minutes and hoping something comes out of it. Because people will click mostly at that point just to laugh at you, not with your video, at you for being a clown. And that might be good for, like, attention. But it's only good for attention. And it's only good for in-the-moment attention. Because eventually you'll also just dissuade people from ever wanting to come back. And burning bridges, which, again, comes to the likability thing. So I think it's all sort of ties together to just... It might just be merciful to end fucking Draft League for Wi-Fi. As far as Wi-Fi goes. It might just be merciful. So that's... basically, I think, a TLDR of, I think where I've hit on this. I think there's so many other things you could make too. I've literally been going on this for a fucking hour. I can't believe I actually went into this. I hate that I went into this, by the way. I really do. I think I could totally go into more of a Pandora's box if I really cared. At this point, I don't care enough to. I haven't done Wi-Fi draft since the fucking BDSP League, which I think is another thing too. People just don't care about. I think there's some merit to people not caring about certain types of innovation. Not every type of innovation, but certain types. Or more so just an unwillingness to try. But I think also people just saying that as a big reason for not trying is more unwillingness to try stuff, because it's a matter of, if you're going to use that as your reason to not try stuff, that is more so just continuing to not be willing to try. But I do think there is definitely an unwillingness to try in this community, like with BSP League dying, because half the league didn't feel like playing it anymore. And it's fine to be disinterested, but like, fuck, you still need to try. And like it is a commitment, so you did sign up for it. And I get, it's not the most important thing in the world, but if you sign up for something, at least find someone to take over for you, in my opinion. Especially when it wasn't even upload required, just fucking, I don't know. And there's other things too. I think certain things can be blamed to, I think people can definitely attribute some things to a matter of being built, like, doomed from the start. Like, to be fair, I think maybe there was merit to making a BDSP League on Showdown instead of Wi-Fi, because doing it on Showdown would have opened it up to more people, and on Wi-Fi you're very, very narrowing it to already people who bought the game, because BDSP was a game that a lot of people didn't buy. Well, a lot of people in the draft scene didn't buy, more so, and a lot of people also didn't want to do a Wi-Fi League, because why bother? Even if it wasn't upload required, people still, it's inconvenience genning when it was a very difficult meta to gen for. And why go through the hassle? Especially in a game that had guaranteed 20-minute timer. And I was saying the format was great. It was a pretty bad format for draft. I think it was fine for Smogon. Games were quick enough. But for counter team, I think it was a bit difficult because people were too hard on the idea that you have to win. Which I think, to be fair, I mean, I'm not gonna act like I'm not guilty of that. I've definitely been guilty of that in certain games. Literally, a timer stalled mid in my week 3 game. That's why I stopped uploading it. And I did mention that in a couple Wi-Fi battles, but I stopped uploading that league because it died after week 4, and my game against week mid was absolutely garbage. It was terrible. And more so from how I played it. That's nothing on how mid played it. It was on how I played it. I think I commentated it okay, like, to a baseline level for me, in my opinion. But, like, fuck, it was a terrible game. It was a terrible game because of how I played it. And I hacked mid out a lot, to be fair, to get to that point, to then timer stall him out. So it was not a pleasant game for mid. So I think that was more so, again, like, an on-me thing. And it was 100% on me, and I'll take ownership of that. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna upload it, because it was a garbage game. It was a garbage game. But I'll take my win. But yeah, no, I think realistically, like, some things are just built to fail from the start. But I think that some people are also just unwilling to try to do other things as well, at least within reason. Like, I think 3v3 is a fun format. I'm literally only doing BBL stuff at this point. Otherwise, I'd sign up to at least give it a chance. It's a format I kind of wanted to dabble in for a while, but I've literally, at this point, I've given up on anything. It's not BBL. I just don't have the time. I barely have time to do BBL as it is, to be honest. But I just like doing BBL because it's my thing, and I've carved into it enough. But yeah, no, it's I think it might just be merciful personally at this point to let it die, and that's not the fact that I'm out of the scene. I think there's definitely a mercy to killing things off, though. Sometimes it is for the best to not just struggle things way past when they should be. But yeah, no, it's and I guess I can really go into specifics if people really want. Is that what this has turned into at this point? I don't fucking know. This has turned into that sort of thing. But like, I feel like another point that I mentioned, I think this holds true to literally, I think, everyone. I think in the list of points that I made, there is not a and I do mean this as in everyone's sense, no matter who it is, there is not a single person that uploads or has ever uploaded draft content that is not guilty of at least 2 points that I mentioned. And I genuinely mean everyone. And to be fair, some of the things are less important for making things quality, but some of it still matters for getting things to people's eyes is the issue. Like, I know Incog's here, and I know Incog's gonna gasp for the word everyone, but there's definitely there's definitely some things for... No, Blue, I'm on a roll. I'm sorry, Blue. You picked the wrong day. Love you, Blue, though. I miss you. Yeah, I think there's, like, No. Less on the commentary thing. It's definitely less on the commentary thing, Blue. Incog. But, like, there are definitely some things on that list, like, presentation-wise, well, more so on tagging specifically or titling, that could definitely be a lot better with your content, Incog. And I know I talked with you about that in private, and I know it's a matter of just focusing on the content things, like how the content is versus how it's marketed, and I think it's fair. That's a fair way to do it. If that's how you want to do it, by all means. You still have a lot of stuff that does well, but, like, everyone is guilty of at least a couple of those things in the list, myself included. It's definitely something that every single person, I think, has. If they really were to look at my 20 points I made before, I'm sure every single person can find 2 or 3 things they're specifically guilty of. Specifically guilty of. Like, for example, like, I guess I'll go into specifics, because I mentioned it. Like for example with Josh, I think Josh is entertaining to watch as a streamer. I think it's a bit hard to watch back as a video, because of sometimes when Josh just, like, pauses. But I think it's, as a streamer, I think Josh's vids are Josh's battles are fairly entertaining. I think there are some things with, like, tagging, and Josh is openly a bit reliable. I relied on me for tagging stuff for him at times. It's a matter of, I guess, practical knowledge, I think, versus generalized knowledge. It's a discussion I'm not having here. Josh, I'm willing to have it in DMs if you want. Not a point I'm going to open up here. I don't want to make this a berating Josh stream. But I think Josh is a fine streamer. Josh is a great streamer, I think. But, like, streaming and YouTube vids don't go the same. They're different things you need to be good at each. And that's... But I think Josh's streams are great draft content. I think when you import them to video format, you need to cut out a lot of the pauses. You need to cut out some turns. It just is what it is. I think with, like, for example, like with mid, I think I told this to Burgo. I told this to Burgo, and I thought it was really funny. But but Burgo is quite, but mid is quite literally the closest I can think of to a male Siri voice. And I know mid said some vids that are fine quality, but as a general average, mid is the closest to a male Siri voice in this community that I could think of, for sure. And it is definitely not entertaining at that sense. Mid is someone who's gotten a lot better at his thumbnails. He's gotten a lot better at titling stuff. You can make the argument if it's too similar to other people's content or not for the thumbnails specifically, but mid has at least gotten better. I think mid is the equivalent to a male Siri. Owen definitely has issues with how he presents himself as a person in the community, and I think it's a wider community issue with how he presents himself for just specifically videos, and it has definitely dissuaded a lot of people. That's why Owen's like ratios are pretty garbage. That's why Owen was not able to push out as well for BDSP, because a lot of people were not even willing to, in the community, give the chance, let alone then having that explode to outside of the community. Some of it I think is just word of mouth. Some of it you can maybe argue is deserved. I'm not gonna make people's decision for them. It's something I know for a fact he is aware of. That's why I'm mentioning it. Like people, like for example, I know even with Matt, I know like there's stuff that Matt can obviously improve on too. Matt's again gotten a lot better. I think Matt is the gold standard, and I use that very worsely, more like a silver standard. Yeah, no, that's fine if that's where your priorities are. But the issue with Wi-Fi draft is most of it is done on YouTube. That's why I'm making the points towards YouTube stuff. Yeah. No, I think there's some people, like, I like his people, and Owen's definitely one of those. I like Owen as a person. I talk with Owen a lot. Owen's someone I bounce ideas off even with sometimes. I value his opinion, but Owen's not a person I would like to talk about Pokemon with on a lot of times. And I think it's fine. There are people like that. There are other people than just Owen like that who upload draft. There's a good amount of people like that who upload draft. To be fair, I'm not gonna act like I talk about stuff that isn't BBL related competitive wise with a lot of people, but there are definitely a lot of people like that. And that's not necessarily entirely people's fault. Sometimes it's also the fault of how people mesh when talking about specific topics, even if they can mesh well with other people talking about specific topics. It's just where audience lies at that point. and that's fine. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. But yeah. I'm trying to think. I'm really trying to limit it to people who I know will, like, at the very least come to me if they have an issue, because they know that we are open enough. So I'm trying to not go after people who won't. I know with I mean, I know Kelly also just, like, Kelly's another person who's definitely on what's the word? Very not hidden at the very least, or not secretively, just not uploaded leagues that have not went well. I know for a fact, even with battles in general, that has been the case. Like, I did my 2 Ubers games against Kelly. Kelly only uploaded one of them. You can see literally one of them's my channel trailer, if I remember correctly. The other one is still my channel trailer. I want to say, because I know for a fact, I'm pretty sure I moved Dark out of my channel trailer because it did a lot better than Shaman Day 1. Is it still my channel trailer? Oh, God damn it, I have to end stream to check. Let me, hold on. Let me check. I can check in the customized tab. Pretty sure I made it my channel. Nope, Shaman is still my channel trailer. But Darkrai is the other one. Kelly is, as far as I'm aware, Kelly's still not uploaded it. And that's fine. Again, you don't have to feel an obligation to upload stuff. But after a certain point, people who are staying for the full league are not going to get that experience. They're going to go to someone who will give them that experience. And that's a matter of specifically checking out who you like watching and who you think will provide you the experience you're looking for. So again, nothing inherently wrong with going for content that you think will perform better. But, I mean, at the same time, doesn't mean it's not something that happens. So that's the thing. Anyway. And again, Kelly's the person, I love talking to Kelly as a person. Kelly's I would say, one of the few bigger draft creators, quote unquote, and I use that, again, very loosely. Bigger is the word I'm using loosely. And also draft, to be fair. Kelly draft is like a tertiary thing from this point, who I at least feel like somewhat I'm on more of just a transactional conversation with. Like, for example, Kyle and Vivid, I feel like, to be fair, less so with Vivid, more so with Kyle, but I feel like I'm definitely more so when they will DM me when they need something, and I don't really talk to them outside of that. Vivid, I've talked with some YouTube stuff outside of that, to be fair. Kyle, it's literally transactional, in my opinion. In my personal opinion, it's transactional. Kelly, some things are, but I feel like at the same time, I also have a relationship with Kelly to an extent. So, I think a whole other issue as well, by the way, the business aspect. It's a whole fucking transactional thing. I'm pretty sure Owen was the one who gave me the analogy, if I remember correctly. I know I didn't come up with the analogy. I'm pretty sure it was Owen who did. And I think it fit. Whoever gave it to me, I forget who, but whoever gave it to me really fit. That Wi-Fi games are like a business transaction. It was someone in the BBL stuff, I forget who. But it fits, it is so true. Wi-Fi games are literally like a business transaction. You go, you talk with someone, you're like, hey, when are you free? You're not free until Sunday at 11:59? Great. You play the game, GG, when are you uploading? Neither you upload at the time you say you're uploading. And it's done. Down to 2 tubs. Unfortunate, Randy. You gotta pop some more popcorn. But yeah. I mean, it's a whole transactional thing. That's fine that it is, but it doesn't help with making people appreciate each other, or appreciate each other's content, or care about each other's content. It's really caring about how it does compared to you, and that's fine. It's a fine way to look at it. But if everyone is looking at it that way, it's not going to help a community. It's going to help yourself. And again, if that's how you want to pursue it, I mean, I'm not going to act like I don't pursue it that way. At this point, to be fair, I didn't used to. Yeah. I can't get blue. What was I going to say? What was I going to say? At this point, I've gotten too tired to coherently think, but I want to get this all out there. Randy, I want you to know, even just the attempt at trying to do stuff is better than most people in this community. It is better than most people in this community. I have not a draft thing, but I think it's a very recent thing, and it's very proportional to how dumb some of these things are. I had someone, I know my good pal Veno was doing, him and a couple of his friends were streaming just some anime and high the other day, and I told him how to do something. How to make it so you can stream video through Chrome. You know how to do like a hardware accelerator thing. And then Veno's friend hit the switch, but then there was a button that popped up after that said relaunch, and they asked me, so what do I click now? As if that was not the only thing you could be clicking. And I told Veno, Veno has dumb moments at times. I love Veno. Veno's a great friend of mine. Another person I met IRL. Veno's an amazing person. But I told Veno, I'm never allowed to call anything you do or say dumb again, because the fact that someone did not know to click the one button that popped up on your screen is insane. That I had to get called about that at 11:30 at night. Why am I getting called about that? Again, I love Veno. And I only told that to Veno because I know I have that sort of relationship where I know I can tell that to Veno. But Veno's like one of my best friends at this point. I appreciate his opinion. He's a great person to talk to. But Veno seemed like Einstein in that moment, because at least he was not his friend who did that. And I want to preface, that was not Veno. That was his friend who did that. And I think as well, just a lot of people are not self-sufficient. People are not self-sufficient. There's a difference between doing something for yourself or with yourself and being able to do something without making other people do it for you. And I think a lot of people also have that issue, which is a whole opposite thing, but equally as bad. Which is why a lot of people who actually do shit in the community get burnt out very quickly doing it. That's why a lot of Jenners stop Jenning. That's why a lot of people back in Sun and Moon stopped recording games. Because it is few people they're dependent on at the very last moment when they don't have the time to be doing that. And it is just a disregard for time, which again is similar to the assuming everyone can just cut out the time to make this work. It is an outright disregard for people's schedule and availability. And no matter how many times you tell people not to, they will do it anyway. It's just insane. And I promise you, even some of the better people at that in this community, I could probably tell you at least an instance where every single Wi-Fi draft player I've ever played in a league with has at least done it at one point or another. Besides maybe, like I think Incog might unironically be the only person who's never done it. And even then, I couldn't guarantee it, but I can't think of anything offhand at least. So you're off the hook, Incog. You're like one of the only people I think I've ever played in a league with who has not at one point or another, in some way, shape, or form, at least within the past 6 to 8 months, I would say. Because I can barely remember back to yesterday, let alone to 6 to 8 months. But I can think of a lot of instances for a lot of people. Even a lot of people who are very self-sufficient. Like I know Mid does a lot of stuff on his own, to be fair, at times. Like I've even in instances where I've had to do that for Mid. And it's just a matter of why? Why am I doing all these things for all these people and I have to quit what I'm doing to do it? It's one thing if there's at least a few hours notice. I think there should at least be a day's notice personally. It's my personal view on it. To each their own. I hate this has turned into a therapy session. Oh my god. I still have to record my moveset guide for tomorrow. And I still have to edit that. And I have to be up at 10. I haven't even eaten dinner yet. I'm gonna do it after this. I will do it after this. I will get it all done tonight, I promise. I'm just gonna have to coffee my way through tomorrow, but it's fine. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I don't mind going to bed early. And I have 2 days, I have the weekend off after, so I don't mind fucking my sleep schedule tonight. It'll just be a bit boring tomorrow. But it is definitely an ignorance thing. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care if anyone watches. I'm gonna take at least getting through Eterna Forest and getting my Eterna and my mansion encounters. Because I just need a cleansing after this. I need to end on a better note than this. Because this is the most depressing stream I think I've had in a while. And it's only my fault, to be fair. That is only my fault for even bringing this up. I told Josh to take away my Twitter access because I didn't even want to talk about this. I did not want to talk about this at all. I didn't want to get tempted to respond to people. I had already lashed out at someone more than I should have. And not that it wasn't deserved, or the response wasn't what I meant. It was more than I wanted to, though. And I did not want to get into specifics. And I've gotten way deeper than I wanted to. Did I sound fucking low? I've crashed and burned. My caffeine is also running out. I might have to drink another, I'm not gonna lie. I might. Can tell it's been eating at you. It kind of has. To be fair, some of this stuff has been eating at me for years. And it feels good. It feels good to talk about it in a forum where people could watch back if they want to. I don't fucking care if they do at this point. I'm detached from a lot of people at this point. It feels nice. And I feel like people wonder still why I don't do Wi-Fi drafts anymore. What was I gonna say? I may as well just keep going at this point. I've clearly went too far. What Hold on. There is something I wanted to mention that I specifically called a Pandora's box earlier. Let me get into that discussion now. Pandora. Okay, here it is. Draft can adapt because of the wider ecosystem. Things, so much you can change around form. This site's very draft. Okay, yeah. I think it's a whole other thing. The too many leagues thing. I think the only person I've seen, or at least know of, that mentioned this thing was Aquarius. It's a point that definitely has to. Matt already uploaded it. I think it's more so just putting the effort to do it. Matt probably, like, it was obviously a very unprompted, like an impromptu thing. He already uploaded it though. I think it's more so just seeing if people actually cared to see his perspective on it at this point, because everyone else has already talked about it. Some people I'm sure did, to be fair, specifically want to hear Matt talk about it, because Matt is, as I said, the golden, I forget what wording I used, the fucking gold standard, quote unquote. Yeah, it went up like an hour ago. He literally uploaded it like midnight. So that's how I know. Well, like 11:54, because I actually commented it. That's what started the whole conversation, actually, to be honest. But like, there's definitely an oversaturation of leagues, specifically, I think, and that goes into, again, similar to like the killing mercifully thing. There's not need to be 7 leagues going on at the same season of time, then interchange with another 7 that is the same coach roster in 6 of them, pretty much, and like, just. It's literally killing itself faster, is the thing. And it's something where everyone wants to be a commissioner. Change like 6 Pokemon's cost and call it their league when nothing else changes about it. They're adding 14 of the same 16 coaches and adding like 2 people who are just in another league that they share 14 of the 16 coaches with. And it's just like, did you really need to do this? Did you really need to run GQX when UTP is also running, has 14-year coaches, the ones that more people care about anyway, has 6 or 7 different Pokemon placements, maybe like a rule that's different, maybe like one person has more or less subs. Like, does it really need to exist at this point? At this, like, it devalues things so much. And Zeke actually said this really best. Zeke did this really well, and I will say this really well, and I think Zeke is definitely somehow the person I've seen comment on this entire situation better than anyone else has. Besides, like, I will say, I think mentioning specifics helped Incog a lot, because Incog definitely was good at that. There are things that people did better. I think as a blanket, Zeke probably covered it better than anyone I've seen do it. And to be fair, I have not watched through every video on it. I do not care to watch through every video on it at this point. I love Matt's content. I don't watch Matt's draft vids anymore. I hate doing draft. I watch some stuff here and there. Like if someone gives me a reason to, like for example, I know Bird was talking to me the other day, but like a couple weeks back, how Matt's Dragon Bolt vid on how to use Dragon Bolt was like some of Matt's best commentary in a while. So then I watched a few Matt's draft builders back, because that was specifically what he compared it to, on how he outlined draft builders. And then I talked to Matt about it, and I thought, some things I think ran a bit too long. But unless I have a reason to, I don't really watch a lot of draft stuff anymore. I'm not gonna act like I do. I've not since. If I don't have a reason to watch a specific draft thing, I will not watch it. BBL is an exception at times, because it's a league that I run and I want to see how people are doing, and even then it's very few and far between. No matter how much I like a person's videos, I just don't usually, because it's just gotten too much burned on me. I love Matt's content though, but I'm probably not going to watch Matt talk on this, because I've heard everyone else talk about it, and I cannot imagine what Matt could have to offer besides the fact that Matt is the pinnacle of it, in my opinion. And that's fine that he is. I don't know what else he could offer though at this point that has not been said. And I hate that I'm even offering anything to it, because again, I don't know what I could be offering that has not been said. I've offered some stuff, but nothing I think that really mattered for me bringing it up in the first place. Let's see. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna fucking say? Oh yeah. Anyway, so I'm not gonna act like I've watched everything, and I'm not gonna act like I ever will go back and watch like half these vids. But at this point, enough is enough. People dancing around it and doing it for the views. That's why I'm gonna keep this unlisted too. To be fair, I keep all my streams unlisted, but I'm not planning on clipping this to upload it. I don't care about people seeing it. I just needed to say it because I'm tired of it. I'm so fucking beyond tired of it. Think of like when leagues happen separately, like sports seasons. Yeah, no, that's the thing. You can have like different leagues going on, but like I think realistically, if we had like five universal Wi-Fi leagues, and you're like, once a playoffs thing happened, and then like in the next draft analysis are going up, it's still revolving, but then it's never like too much of an overlap. At most, you maybe having playoffs in like week 1 or 2 overlapping for a coach that's revolving. You can get different fields. You can keep each one like a different format, keep things seasonal, have people upload other things, like for example, maybe draft tier list videos, or like Matt's doing how to use different Pokemon. And I get these aren't the most original ideas in the world, but they're things at least to be something to get filler, so you don't need to play in 3 draft leagues and kill the format in like a year. Because eventually, like I do get that, like, you know, it's not a Pokemon thing. It's not a matter of how many Pokemon are available. I don't think that's the case. It's a matter of seeing the same thing only happen so many times. There are going to be 2,000 Pokemon in the game, but eventually you're just going to see them all do the same thing too many times. Because too many people will be doing the same video style for the same Pokemon sets 20 or 30 different times. You can only get so many different perspectives on how to use Dragapult, or how to use Kyurem White. And again, some people might offer new things, or maybe some people will explain it better or worse. And that's not a discussion, because I feel like, objectively speaking, you could be the 25th person to upload something, and you might just do it better than all the other 24, but people just might not care at that point, is another thing. Because they've already seen 24 other people do it, and they just do not give a fuck. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Yeah? Sure. Anyway, but I do think in general, it's a matter of just people not caring, I think is another thing. It's gotten past that point, I think, where you can, oh, oops, I hit the video capture, oops. I just realized, yeah, I hit the wrong mute button, oopsies. But no, I definitely think, I don't think that meme leagues are the solution either. I think it's a short-term thing, but like, it's only gonna help so much. It will help some people, I think, but I think the issue, if anything, it's more gonna be a thinning. Because people just, it'll show who really just doesn't care about doing anything outside of their standard. It'll show who is just not entertaining enough to carry something that's not as taken seriously. But like, eventually, I think it's just more so a matter of fitting, I think, at this point. Like, I think if we had like 5 different leagues, let's say we had like let's say, I'm gonna very crudely do this. Let's say like, if we take a 12-month year, right? So, January to March, we have just standard draft. March to May, we have like an Ubers League. May to July, we have like a VGC format. July to September, we have like a Little Cup. And I get like, again, these are format things, but it's more so just like if we had like one league doing each thing at each different point, the specific metagames would be fresher. And then you don't even need to innovate on specifically what a league is doing new. And then again, like September like to November, maybe you do like 3v3. Like November to like January, you're doing like maybe just do like a tournament then or something. I don't fucking know. And like, again, there's only so much you can do that like will be new at a certain point. Like even new ideas eventually will just run out. There's also something to be said about not every new idea being a good idea. And I literally, when I talked to Z about this point, maybe remember my good friend Ashley the cat, who put it at the best. And he said it better than anyone else. He told me this years ago, back when we like regularly talked, and actually reminded me to text him today. So I'm really glad for Zeke to bring it up to me at least. But not every new idea is a good idea. And I think, and doing something just for the sake of being new does not mean that you deserve to be doing better because of it. Like I give for example, and I think a good way to put this, if I was to, let's say, do draft league content, but like make it like a draft league video in like a 3-5 minute vid, and really quickly cut it together. In fact, actually, I know somebody did this. My good pal Trevi, Toppy Trevi, he did this for BBL season 6 for his run, and I mean he edited it very well. It was something I haven't seen a lot of people do, but sometimes the return just isn't there. Sometimes, in general, maybe the edits you're doing just aren't as funny. To be fair, I think Trev's vids were amazing. I think he did a good job at it. I think maybe it's a presentation thing at that point, or maybe like a tagging thing at that point. I think he did a good job with his vids. I think he was probably some of the most entertaining I've seen anyone do draft, or at least original, I should say, that I've seen anyone do draft in a while. At least at that time. Just to be fair, like there are other people I've met since, but as of season 6 was when I'm specifically giving context to. But it was fresh. It was nice. He came back to the season, didn't like the format. It's fine. He didn't like a lot of things about it, but I like that he gave it an attempt. He stuck with it. He didn't do great. My good pal Topic Trevor, you'd probably know him as a Trevor Eisner cat. He did his vlog channel. He also did NPL. He was other NPL commissioner. I'm assuming you probably know the name at least. I know you know the name Cat at least when I go into it like that, or at least who I'm talking about. But yeah, no, he did great stuff. But that doesn't mean that it's worth the investment all the time. Some things are very small edits you can do, or small presentation things you can do, like adjusting background level audio for music, which some people do not do properly. I'm sure that I probably sound a bit quieter now. My family's sleeping. It's like 1:20 in the morning. I want to not wake them up. So I'm sure I sound a bit quieter now. But like even still, there's some things also like with just making sure your bitrate is fine on videos, because otherwise it's gonna be really grainy. There's stuff like thumbnails being aesthetically pleasing in a package. You can do like slides or layouts, which is not accommodate for having a personality. They help though. They help make things more visually stimulating. Keeps more eyes on your video versus podcasting it, which is something. And I'm not saying everyone needs to do it the same way, because again, then it would just become boring again. But there is definitely merit for doing, at least for trying some way to do things. And I will say, I hate every time my name is brought up. I don't disagree with the points being brought up, but I hate every single time that every single person has made a comparison to me. Specifically when Josh did, I cringed. I cringed really hard when Josh did. I know that, I'm assuming that Matt might have. I'm gonna cringe if I do end up watching back when Matt mentions it, because I don't think I'm the most creative person. I don't think I'm the most. Actually, no. Matt specifically told me this. That's how I know Matt might bring it up. But like I get just the fact that considering to bounce ideas off of people is considered creative at this point. I think it's really. It should show how low the standard is, in my opinion. That considering to bounce ideas of how to improve content off of people is the standard for being creative or well put together is pathetic as a standard, in my opinion. I truly do believe that, by the way. Like 100%. If that is the standard we're at, I think it's doomed to die. It's a merciful kill at that point. Like just calling as I see it. If that is the standard we're at, that is sad. But yeah, no, I think I'll be honest. I know I said I wanted to continue, but since people are trying to sleep, and I also need to record still, and I need to make sure it's not too quiet, I'm gonna end off here before I keep rambling about. It's still 3 in the morning. I know I wanted to get through Eterna, but at the same time, I also don't want to have to. No, I'm gonna get through Eterna. I'm gonna at least get through Eterna as I talk about this from here. I'm gonna get through Eterna as I talk through this from here. I wanna end off on a better note. PDU, Bird, big fan. Yeah, I wanna get through Eterna. I need to mentally end off on a better note than that. Bird, you missed a whole fucking draft league discussion. It was terrible. Horrible, no good, very bad draft league. I hate draft league at this point so much. For Wi-Fi specifically. I don't want to preface that. Because Burgo also, when I talked about it with Burgo brought up a good point that a lot of people as well in these videos are making it seem like it's all of Draft League that is dead. And I know Burgo also mentioned specifically being frustrated with the fact that people do generalize that. And I do think that's fair. That people certainly overgeneralize how the format is performing at this point, in my opinion. Because as I said, Showdown Draft League will live on years past Wi-Fi. As long as you're Bobbert, smart, handsome, and funny, oh, Bird, you better not do a video on my draft league is dying. Oh my god, Bird, I'm gonna cry. If I see another person upload a video, I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna lie. But I think especially like generalizing that Showdown is dead is just very dismissive of how long the format will live on past Wi-Fi. It doesn't need Wi-Fi at this point. It's long past Wi-Fi. So yeah. No, this has gotten very fucking depressing. Oh my god. I'm glad at least I got to talk about it for myself. I hate that I had to. I hate that it ever got to. When Bird is uploading, it deserves it. And Bird, I promise you, nobody else needs to upload a video on this. No matter how entertaining or unentertaining or informative or uninformative they are. It just, nobody else needs to upload a video on this. I didn't even want to talk about it in stream for the past like hour and 20 minutes. But it happened. It just sucks that it ever got to that point. Wi-Fi has always been whack. I mean, I think you can make a case. I think, to be fair, Wi-Fi Draft has done a lot of things that have helped the showdown scene. Like, Wi-Fi was definitely brought a lot of VGC people to VGC draft formats, at least, which does help at least with some form of longevity to an extent. It obviously was the foundation of draft, but like, holy shit, some things just. I think there are also some things that definitely, I would argue, Wi-Fi Draft hurts the scene. Like the impression that that there's nothing better than those people. I think it hurts the generalization or the social aspect. As the cat literally just, I guess, cat literally kind of just touched on the social aspect, but I think it definitely does hurt the social aspect. Assuming that that is fucking it's ever since people realized CPM is 10 cents. That's kind of funny. I mean, hey, all I'm saying is if people upload it daily, they can make a lot out of 10 cents. 10 cents goes a long way when you're uploading daily. To put it in perspective, I currently, last month I made about 30 bucks, and that was considered, January is always considered like the bad month. I don't need bone rush, I don't know why I'm teaching it. January is always considered like the bad month for ads. I made like 30 bucks as a small channel. And a lot of the vids I uploaded in that month as well were specific to January that I uploaded them, and half of those vids only had entries. I made like 30 bucks. Which, to be fair, 10 of that was memberships, but even still, it's like 20 off of ads, which is pretty insane to think about, in my opinion. So like, people just, I think part of it as well is people need to push better. People need to push their own content better. And I say that with literally my most recent VGC vid. I have 26 vids, but it's a matter of not having that community to push to. Which I need to build it up. That's not, me like trying to be like, oh, it's why I'm not doing good. No, I need to build the community up that cares about VGC content. It's the thing. And that's fine. That's not a bad thing. You need to start from 0. No one starts at 26. You start at 0. Every even individual video starts at 0. No matter how big or small you are, it starts at 0. You need to build it from somewhere. So, just sort of where I'm at now. I just more so meant it as like a not trying to be ironic sort of thing, or like, oh, the irony is lost. I'm trying to make it very clear that I get that, but there are other vids. I mean, it's really a matter of just also opportunity, I guess. You need to start from 0. Shut up! You ruined a good moment. But no, I think some of it definitely is a matter of people just needing to start with something or just attempt something. I know I talked with D-Ray about this actually, because D-Ray was at a hot point a few months ago. And D-Ray was like, oh, I want to try and help grow my channel more. And I was like, D-Ray, you need to do content that's not draft. You're only gonna get so big doing draft. And I think if D-Ray was to have done daily content at that moment when he was at his high, and not just do draft and do take like more than 2 videos, focus on stuff like VGC or even just like singles, like Showdown or Wi-Fi battles, or even just Battle Spot, D-Ray could have easily already been at 1,000 subs before I got there, in my opinion. Because he was on a huge high, content-wise. Like, he was performing, that was when D-Ray cared the most about making his vids entertaining. And I think D-Ray could have easily, in my opinion, hit 1,000 subs. And just appealing to a casual audience, I think, was the thing. Because he definitely did it. Like, he appeared to a good casual audience. And whether I personally watch all of D-Ray's vids or not, I watch some of it, so I think it's more entertaining than a lot of people. Not to say that I think every aspect of what D-Ray uploads is entertaining, or that I like every aspect of how D-Ray manages videos, but I'm not going to. That's way too idealistic to say you ever will, for even just your favorite person that uploads. Yeah, no, I think D-Ray's great at keeping attention. I think D-Ray is not the person I'm going to go to if I'm looking for something that is like a very competitive game, or like someone who's going to play out of their ass. And D-Ray has moments he does. He certainly does. Everyone does. A broken clock is right twice a day. But like, sometimes you just need people to keep you involved. But I think I'll be honest, I think the thing that really hit that point for me specifically was when I watched, and people are I'm gonna get clowned. I'm 100%, I know someone's gonna clown me for even attempting to make a comparison, but it is accurate. It is accurate, at least in my particular case, and I will take it. But recently, there was a oh, finally I fucking remember Water Pulse. Recently there was a Hololive EN Pokemon tournament for BDSP, where they just did casual 4v4s in singles, and that was the most enjoyable competitive Pokemon content I've watched in months, which is insane because it was very casual. To be fair, I told you, Josh, I'm gonna get shit for it. I'm gonna get a lot of shit for it. If any draft starts to watch this video, they're gonna give me shit for that point. They're gonna dismiss the whole thing off at that point. I promise you. But it legitimately was like the most entertaining competitive content I've watched in months, because like, and they did a lot of things, and this is why I think the commentary thing has legs if they had people, if it was a full-time thing. Because like, I know in the main portion it was just like them commentating their own games, whether well or not, that's obviously opinionated. It definitely was not like super like high tier commentary, but it was friends getting together in a call, playing a tournament all in one day. It was a couple hours. It was very quick games. Round robin was very simple too. You didn't even need to like see a previous thing to see people's teams. They were just all there. They just brought their own mons. They did other stuff to prepare their teams, to be fair, on YouTube, but like you didn't need to see it to get it. And like people were, and like as the bracket went on, as people got eliminated, they started commentating over the games, and it was fun. Like they weren't the best commentators; they were far from standard Pokemon, but like they did a much better job than a lot of people. And to be fair, they're professional streamers. Whether you like to admit it or not, whether you like to respect VTubing as a thing or not, they're professional streamers, and they do the job better because that's what they do for profession. Even before they joined and became VTubers, they had a lot of them had other channels. Yeah, no, exactly. They can't respect each other, I think, is the other thing, for a few minutes. Even friends, or supposed friends in draft communities, always fight when they're in call for more than like 20 minutes. It's just, and like even if you watch any sort of stream, like I don't even like a lot of like the Owen, like Kurt, D-Ray friend group, etc. Like they're always fighting calls. If you've ever been on a call, they'll fight after like 20 minutes. And I get that sometimes it's out of love, but it's not always apparent to the viewer. And that's fine. It doesn't have to be. No one has to get every single inside joke. But it definitely does bother people at times who watch. I'm not going to get into semantics over that. Josh, do not bring it here. Do not bring it here. Shumish, I'll take it. But I don't want to get into semantics over that. I do think though that it's a viewership thing, I think, at times. And sometimes it is dissuading at times to people. And it's not to say there aren't other groups, because there are a lot of other cliquey groups and drafts that definitely do dissuade people with how they act in calls. But I do think like it's just a general, again, like a not, and I'm not gonna act like, again, I'm not guilty of this either, because I certainly am. I've definitely done it. Okay, again, I'm not gonna get into how I feel about people in this. This is not the topic I'm having. I'm just about ending. I don't want to get into too long of a rant, but like I think it's more so a matter of like not being in groups that are presentable for people. Being presentable to people. I'm naming this thing Shroomy. I'm naming my Pokemon right now. I need to name them not toxic things. Timid, god fucking damn it. But no, it's a matter of like being in presentable groups of people. There are definitely ways you could be in settings that are presentable and outright unpresentable. Even if you ignore like PC or anything like that, there are ways that are presentable and there are ways that are not presentable to be around other people in a public setting. It's like how you wouldn't go like a restaurant with like your bare feet or like a torn up shirt. You're just not gonna do that. It's not maybe like if you're going to like a beach cabana, but you're not gonna do that going to like a 5-star restaurant. It's a matter of presenting yourself to the environment. And I think even people like even if you ignore like what people should and should not be saying, people just outright do not present themselves in a way that is fit for online at times. And I think it definitely shows. So yeah, no, I think 100%. I think you can make a case that it would not work in this community in some aspects. But that's fine that it doesn't. People just need to admit it. Dustcall. Fucking hell, I want it on a fucking gaslight. Oh well. But no, I think it's a matter of whether you agree with how people think or not. People just do not present themselves in a presentable fashion. And it's far from just a specific group or two of people. It's a general issue in the community, I think. And it goes back to the not being, it's a fake about liking people just to get into other leagues. So I think that's a matter. That's a whole thing. Yeah, no, it's, if it was a poison type, I'd do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it for this. But yeah, no, I think it's a whole fucking... It's a whole fucking issue. It's a whole fucking issue. But no, I think the fact that maybe a dead league there. That's as much as I'll give you guys. Jolly with Frisk. Okay, that's actually not that terrible. I'm pretty sure Frisk became something. I don't fucking remember. Let me see. I know this thing changed abilities. Levitate to Frisk. Pressure to Frisk. Guess that will go to pressure. I think. I'm pretty sure this goes to pressure. Yeah, it goes to pressure. Oh no. Oh well. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, it's my train of thought. So I want to keep things simple, but it is what it is, to be fair. It's on me. It's on me for not. But, again, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, this is far from like a one-person issue, I think. I think anyone who acts like it is just, again, blissfully ignorant. But, what was it? Fuck, I'm like, forgetting the point. Oh yeah, I think the fact, though, that, like, as I said, the fact that, unironically, whether I am... Like, I'm obviously biased. I watch a lot of Hololive content, but I think the fact it was the most entertaining competitive Pokemon content when I think one of the people in there ever, like, really played competitive Pokemon before the tournament. One had a basic understanding of it before the tournament, and one person learned right before the tournament, like, literally, like, a week before the tournament. All made it somehow more entertaining in every realm. It was just insane. Alright, work maybe tomorrow. I'm hoping you get work tomorrow, Incog. I'm likely gonna just keep... Incog, keep doing your grind. I'll keep doing mine. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, right, we have our Gengar static here. Okay, that's another static. I'm actually kind of glad we didn't get the Ghastly now. But yeah. I think it's a matter of, like... I think people just don't get how big of the issue is, how long it's been going on for. And I hope eventually people do. I think it's already too late, personally. And I get such a doomer mindset, but, like, I think it was too late years ago. Like, I think when Isle of Armor came out, it was already too late, in my opinion, for this to have been fixed. Just personally. I personally feel like that. And by the way, if anyone's asking why I'm not attacking it because I know it has Curse, and I'm not letting it kill itself. What I will do, I will go into War Turtle, and I hope I can yawn it before it curses twice. But yeah, no, I think personally, around the Isle of Armor meta, either right before or during it, was when it became too late, in my opinion, to solve this issue. Obviously, that's a huge opinion right there, but I think as far as specifically Wi-Fi goes, I still think Showdown's currently even fine. Team Doors, I think, were the saving grace. I think Showdown actually might have arguably had a chance to die around, if not before, Wi-Fi, but I think Team Tours worked for Showdown. I don't think it's gonna fix it for Wi-Fi personally. I think it did fix it for Showdown though. It fixed it a lot for Showdown. But I think if it's too late for Wi-Fi personally to fix it, they can make it better. Sure, they can make things a lot better, and that's myself included. Even if I ever did go back to Wi-Fi draft, there's a lot of things I could have done better and could still do better, even now. But I think it's too late to fix the issue entirely. I'll have to mute because I have an email to write regarding QA and stuff before the heat. No worries, Josh. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one. I'm pretty much done after I get this Rotom. The second I get Rotom, I'm done for the night anyway. But I think it is definitely too late to fix entirely the issue, I think. And again, I don't think it's really fair to blame it on any one specific person. I think it's fair to blame it on the community, whether it's everyone or most people, because there's enough issues to where I think everyone can shoulder some bit of responsibility in some areas. Again, self-included. So, what was I gonna say? There was something I was gonna say regarding this. Oh my fucking god, we caught it. What's the fucking... I can't believe we caught this. Okay. Holy shit, last time it killed itself, I kind of half expected that this time, I'll be honest. Okay, well, let's go get that Rotom. I have faith we can get the Rotom. Oh, never mind, I'm not teaching you. What what was I gonna say? Fuck, I really lost my point. Oh yeah, I think Team Tours fixed it for Showdown. I don't think they would fix it for Wi-Fi though. I think it just wouldn't work practically in Wi-Fi. Is the thing. There's just not enough people. There never really was enough people to make it work for more than I guess maybe a best of 3. Sassy, this is terrible fucking Kengar by the way. I'll send it to box for now. I don't need it right now. I think it's just more so a matter of it just couldn't work on a savable or salvageable end, in my opinion, to really fix the issues. Like fix the issues, I should say. Specifically fix. Band-Aid, sure, it could Band-Aid. It could Band-Aid at least maybe keep it on life support to where it isn't cruel. But like, I don't think it'll ever fix the issues, I think. I mean, it is what it is. Sometimes these things just happen. I don't think it's fair to blame any one specific person. I think anyone who has people in mind, they would blame, like, people in mind, not more than just everyone. If you're gonna, I will say, I think it's fair to blame specific people if you're talking about specifics. And I think at that point, it is not fair to blame everyone if you're gonna talk about specifics. But if you're talking about the issue as a whole, I think it is not fair to blame everyone. It's not fair to blame any one specific person. I think it is only fair to blame everyone for the issue as a blanket, not for any specific individual issue. I don't think that's fair. So I do want to just mention that's how I feel about it, because I think I might have gotten lost in here. But I don't think that any one person is not responsible. I think that every single person you could find as the 2 things I mentioned today, if not more, that they specifically are guilty of, whether they're PokeMMD or Mario B. And I use Mario B because it's just the first name that popped in my head. There's smaller creators than Mario, obviously, but Mario's just the first name that I thought of in the current moment. Too many views for VGC? Oh, nice. We'll take that, Bird. We'll take that. I'm proud of you. Bird, I'm proud of you. I gotta work on getting views a bit more. I will say, to be fair, I think part of it is the fact it's Kyogre, because my Kyogre Showdown Live is currently the only video, well, the next video ranked above this. If I look at my dashboard, it's currently, so this is ranked at 27 views. The next vid above it is my Kyogre next Showdown Live with Live for Kyogre, where I do with Matt, which is a 34. So I think part of it is Kyogre, a small part of it. I think part of it as well as VGC though. So I'm just sort of hoping the next one is better. And I think it will. I'll have learned where to improve. I'm gonna try and reach out to a couple VGC creators and ask them about stuff though. Naming is, I'll name this Matt again. Why not? Send a box. See, I don't think coach repetition is entirely a commissioner's fault either, because as I mentioned earlier, I think you can make the case for Showdown, to be fair, that it could be a fault, but I don't think Showdown has the issue anyway either. I think it's, if you want to make the league an upload league, there's already only so many things you can do, in my opinion. I think what's more the commissioner's fault is the fact of starting as many leagues that are started. That I think you can blame in commissioners. I don't think you can blame coach repetition entirely, though I feel like it's not. So on talking about this boring topic, I don't fucking know. I'm finishing it up. We're almost done with the stream anyway. I'm literally just about done. I think you could make the case though that like commissioners' issues for the oversaturation of players playing in like 4 different leagues at once that are all pretty much the same with pretty similar teams for each, like for the coach using multiple teams that are pretty much the same. I don't think it's fair to blame coaches. Blame commissioners for the lack of available roster for specifically for because I forgot to hear the video from Flying Bird. That would be funny if Bird actually uploaded this. Oh my god. As I said, it's a matter of, I think it would be funny. It would be funny if Bird did it. I will say, I think Bird would be funny to watch on it. I don't think I could not watch another vid on this though. I'm just getting my thoughts out because at this point I'm too much in a word ramble. Yeah, I think the note to end it off on before I end my stream, go get food, probably caffeine my way through the next work day. To be completely honest, I might just power through and sleep after work because I'm gonna have Josh plug my vid anyway. I think the summarization note is, I think Wi-Fi draft is already dead. It will be merciful to let it die for a little bit. Breathe, make people want it back, because I don't think even the players all want it back at this point, if I'm gonna be honest. And I think the way you would tell this is the amount of people that play it because it's draft. and then those people who would then watch a vid of the league they're playing in, whether it's their own or someone else's, I feel like you could probably go to any Wi-Fi league and at least a third of the coaches would outright not watch a single draft vid, let alone for their league. So I think it's a good way to put things into perspective, in my opinion. And I feel like you could get a good amount of people that would agree. Again, this is to an extent an assumption. I can't speak for everyone. I'm far from trying to, but hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. This went on literally an hour and a half, almost 2 hours longer than I would have wanted it to, if I'm going to be completely honest. If you enjoyed any of it, leave a like. We'll be live on Saturday with, I promise, I don't want anything to talk about with this, no matter what changes in the situation on Saturday's stream. Pretty much anyone here right now is a regular, so please, I beg you, when Saturday comes up, let's not bring it up. I'm going to mention it in my server as well. I don't want it brought up on any other videos. I don't care if it's on the server. Keep it in there. I'm like anywhere else and not be that. I just don't want to, I don't want to personally talk about it anymore. I've gotten out everything I feel like I have to say. No matter what changes, I don't think that will change. If something really does change, I'll make a fucking thread on it. But I don't think anything will. So that's fine. That's the way I would love it, Cat. With that said, though, I'm gonna save my game really quickly. I'll remember to rename the electric Cat. I'll remember to do it. If I don't, remind me next stream. We're in a tournament anyway, so I'll do it then. With that said, though, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Peace out, guys.